The actual law meeting itself isn't for another 50 minutes, so we're just gonna see how we go, I guess. Thank you, Kazarinko. I think I said that correctly, so if I didn't, for the fellow. But I like this voice. But yeah, have fun. Uh, oh, hi, Emmy.
Mm,
Hi, I forgot you were here for a second there. Sorry. Hello.
um, um,
Are you okay?
mm, um, mm,
You,
I don't really know.
that's fair. Um, he still hasn't come back yet, but he will. I know he will. Just gotta give him more time. He'll probably be back any day now. Probably.
What if he's not, though?
Well, that's just unacceptable, unfortunately, because I need him here. You need him here, so he better fucking come back, or I'm gonna have hell to pay. No matter what it takes, I mean, I'll get Micah back for us. No matter what.
Okay.
Um, while I'm thinking of it, so the third trial has started. And the clearing is flooded currently.
I can't swim.
I know you can't. I know. Um, I'm gonna make you an oxygen tank and some diving gear today, so that if you do go out, currently it's very low water as far as I'm aware. But if it gets worse, then you should be okay. Cause I'm not having you die too. I'm not losing both of you.
Is that why Cherry and Mango are in cages?
Yeah, I think it is. People wanted to put them in cages so that they could be safe and not die, which is nice, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I met Amelie the other day. They miss you.
Emily was awake.
Yeah, they're awake. I also got stuck in the maze again at night, but I'm okay. I'm alive. We're all alive. And yeah, I don't know. Are you coming outside today, or are you staying here?
Gonna stay here.
All right, that's all good. Just was checking. There's plenty of food in here if you need anything. There's obviously water, so yeah, stay in here as long as you want. You'll be fine here.
Okay.
I'm gonna get up and try to figure out how bad everything is, so you just stay safe, sis.
I'll try.
I know you try. You're strong. I'll see you soon. Be safe.
Bye.
Bye.
too.
I will. Morning gears. Right. I literally just mentioned this to Emmy, and I've already forgotten that there's fucking water everywhere. For fuck's sake. God damn it. I'm gonna try to not talk as much as possible as well, gears, because my voice is fucked, as you know. Fuck ass water. I don't even have a fucking boat. Hang on. Just chop this fucking down. No, I don't need to make a crab table. I have this. How much you miss? Not much, gears, not much. Emmy was awake for a few minutes, but I think he went to bed. And whose fault is that from doing too much? Wow, thanks, Z. Well, you're not wrong, but damn. See who the fuck's awake, shall we? This fuck ass boat. This fucking boat. I still don't know how that's on fire still. I have no clue how that's on fire. Yeah, I should be. And I will. I won't be awake for too long, gears. Ed, you up? Hello? Huh. That's not usually open. Edward? Edward. You here? Is anyone fucking here? Maybe it's in the bunker?
Oh, okay. Just build it late. Just build it in like 3 days, okay?
Not gonna be here in 3.
Hi.
Howdy.
Oh, hi.
What the fuck's going on? Why the fucking... Oh, right, the goats. Oh, right, the flash flood. What a fucking name.
Your voice sounds. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just... Woke up a bit, you know, under the weather, I guess.
Spending too much time in the water?
Oh, a little bit.
Something I was considering. It will take
Could be
a
the
lot
running.
of resources, but I can make it. Is a better communication thing with the lever walls. There, I can technically make one at each gate for each runner. The thing is that it will take a lot of wireless redstone receivers and things. If my math's right, 80. Ugh.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I have said no to wireless resident
Fuck.
receivers.
I didn't see that one. Was that in the creative? in the
Mist
creative
asked me
list?
a while ago.
I did?
I didn't see that.
Yeah, you asked me about it a while ago.
Why are you here? You should be resting your voice.
Me.
Yeah, Bun, you sound sick.
Listen, I can talk today. I can actually talk today for once.
Make sure you have water with you at least.
I do, yeah.
Yeah. Go drink water.
I'm sucking on a fucking cough lolly as well.
Yeah, I can make an elevator
Yeah.
pretty decently. I'll need another rope pulley and the materials behind that.
Oh.
So, what's the plan for today? You guys got anything on, or?
Kane and I are waiting for nighttime, and then we're gonna move all the bees down here.
That's fair.
Isn't there also a meeting later to talk about
How about,
the runners?
there's a meeting?
Everything?
wait, what?
I think there's a meeting.
About
What?
The water too. Just a general clearing meeting.
I was not
I mean,
informed of
I've
this.
been-
What the fuck?
I've been writing notes for the next time there was a meeting.
Well, I wasn't told there was one the first. What the fuck?
I think it's just whenever.
I feel like this should have been like posted on the notice board there was one coming up or something. Like, I don't know.
We don't really need these clothes right now.
No, we don't. Oh my god, what's that coming at us? Sorry.
Oh my god, it's oxygen.
Oh my god, I want a hot dog real
Maybe we get oxygen down here.
So Kanan, I can't help. I don't know if you noticed. It's pretty like oh no wait that's true. It was open up there, but there's a
Kanan,
door there now.
give you an answer.
Oh.
With this oxygen tank. Definitely.
see.
Yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
That's definitely how it works.
That's not Edward. That's not Edward. Oh wait.
That's a ginger.
That's even worse.
I'm fucking ginger.
Do not question who you
You're
saw for a
ginger?
flash second.
I thought your hair's purple.
Have you noticed the tips of my hair? On like my backpack off? Hang
It's
on.
weird because you'd assume that would be going the other way.
Yeah, you'd assume that, but I don't know.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not sure how much you guys want this, but I was gonna put these in the mailbox, but no.
It's just grass
Uh,
again.
Rats?
No, look.
Get out of here with
Uh,
the weed. I'm gonna go start building an elevator.
You know, fuck it. I might use this later because you guys give me such a headache all the time.
Maybe this meeting's probably gonna go.
What? What?
A voice in my head sounding awfully similar
Hmm.
to Emmy just said, "What the fuck is wrong with Gingers? Icy is tired."
Don't know who that is.
I
It's
don't know
weird.
Who Icy is? And I don't know why he's tired.
Why is the meeting discussing the runners?
Because a lot of people are pissed.
What?
I'm gonna be straight up. A lot of people are pissed.
Why?
Because
What the fuck have we done?
Harvey are a bunch of hypocrites.
What the fuck have I done?
Going to the maze, yell at people not to, threaten to punish people when they've done the same things you have done. The list goes on.
For fuck's sake.
I'm just a messenger. Don't shoot me.
Turns the meeting goes.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Go for a swim or a boat ride. People are fucking pissed at us. I gotta warn Harvey. Where the fuck's Harvey? Where the fuck is Harvey? I know people fucking angry at us. What the fuck is this? God damn it.
Chocolate. There's no way.
You're allergic to chocolate.
I just don't like how it tastes.
Boat coming through. Ah!
You're allergic to chocolate.
Oh.
If your throat
Bitch and B
gets
go
all
through.
like that, I think you're allergic to
No, I'll back
chocolate.
up. Okay,
Oh.
Bun.
Sure.
Question for you.
Hi,
Yeah.
Elizabeth.
Yes, question what?
One, are you sounding okay?
You don't sound.
I'm a little bit under the weather. Don't worry about it.
Whee!
Oh my god, she went through puberty.
What?
Oh,
Your
wait,
balls
wait.
dropped.
I know. Ice cream.
Thanks, I guess.
That'll help.
What
with your
was
throat,
the
right?
question?
When you eat chocolate, does your throat get really scratchy?
I don't think so. I haven't had chocolate before.
C Bruiser.
Hold on, we don't
You're
know. Maybe you
allergic
two,
to chocolate.
maybe you two are just weird.
Harvey, can I talk with you if you're free?
You're just-
Please.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. I'll come find you soon. Sorry.
All right.
Kaden.
When you eat
Alright.
chocolate, does your throat get really scratchy?
We need to go out your shot real quick. This is important.
Yeah. Okay, we'll fuck off. We'll fuck
Okay.
Oh, so, no, sorry, Boozer.
off. No, we'll fuck off. It's fine. Get in the boat.
I think I ate
Where are we
those
going?
once.
Just here's fine, I think.
Sorry.
So
So boathouse.
Caden's just informed me that apparently there's a meeting today. I didn't know this. Did you know this?
No.
Apparently one of the things that's getting discussed is the runners, more specifically us.
Oh wait, us?
Yeah, that's what
I know about
Caden's.
the runners. But
That's what
us?
Kanan said. Apparently people are pissed at us for some reason. I don't fucking get it.
Us exactly.
Yeah, that's what I don't fucking know. That's what Kanan said. I have no fucking clue. Just thought I'd let you know so we're not walking into an open minefield.
I knew they were planning a meeting for runners. Just specifically about us.
I think I think just we're one part of it that's being discussed. That's what Kane basically said. More of just, I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So don't know what to do now. Just giving you a warning so we don't get blown up in there.
I may have an idea why.
What's your why
I
do
don't
you?
know for you, but they really didn't like me whenever I went outside. They remember when I said that they may wanted to kick me off of the runners at one point?
I think you may mention that. Yeah.
I don't think they fully, trust me, or something like that, to be out there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Well, I really don't know what to do about that. Guess we'll figure it out then. Guess we'll figure it out. Oh well. You know.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey Ed,
Kanan said what?
Howdy.
how's it going? Bob. We love Bob in his household. Fucking love that guy.
Where'd Harvey go? It's only
This
Bob.
guy freaks me out. I'm not gonna
Back
lie.
up.
Bob freaks you out, bro. It freaks you out.
Yeah, I turn the corner. I just see bright yellow eyes.
Oh yeah.
I don't like
Why
seeing
do you
that.
keep it
I
then?
really don't like seeing
Why do
that.
you fucking keep it?
I really don't like seeing that.
Uh,
I don't know, man, but it's fine.
I'm very scared for this meeting now. I don't know how it's gonna go.
Scared? Why would you be scared?
Well, because people don't fucking like us. What are the chances they want to get rid of us permanently?
I'm used to that.
Well, you shouldn't be. I mean, I'm not. I don't know.
Oh, we need to lawyer up.
We really, yeah, we kind of might actually have to lawyer up.
You have a suit.
Are you a lawyer?
You have a suit?
No, I don't have a suit. Do you have a suit?
Bro, I suck at talking to people.
Oh, fucking great. So we're fucked. We're fucked then.
Why are you fucked?
Cause all this water.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a serious question, and I don't mean this to offend you. How are you steering with 2 oars with one arm? I'm impressed, frankly.
Really
I'm-
skilled.
I'm really impressed.
I'm really good at this stuff. I've been learning.
Fair enough. Guess I won't question it any further.
It should be more curious on how I can do this with only the one on the right, but I only have one arm.
Did you just like stick the oar into your outlet, into your arm socket, and
I
just like,
refuse to answer, but that is definitely not it.
oh, all right.
I'm cautious. We just all we need to do is calm down.
Yeah, stay calm.
See,
Sure. Yeah, sure.
I'm pretty sure that the key behind these things is if you say it all in a calm tone, you'll seem smart. Yelling means monkey brain. I think. I don't know.
I can try my best to stay calm during this. I don't know how good I'll be at staying calm, but I'll try my best, I guess. We'll see how we go.
Yeah, no big deal. We're fine.
Oh yeah, definitely no big deal. Yeah, definitely.
Big deal, but no big deal. I'm sure this will all go good in the end. Maybe. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Someday.
You know, I will give you an answer other than no, it's not. I'm not putting it in my arm.
What are
It's a
you
loaded
putting?
question.
What are you putting it in?
What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you putting it in? What are you
That's
Type
a
shit.
loaded question.
I don't want to know. I have a feeling I don't want to know.
I wouldn't say I'm the best runner, huh?
I think you're a pretty great runner.
Hmm.
And you and I have been doing the longest. I know for the best, but we've been doing it the longest. Definitely. This is where our careers end, Harvey. We gotta hang up the mantle. Throw in the towel. I fucking hope not.
Probably me. I mean, I'm pretty sure they see you as the leader of the runners, anyways.
Wow, they see me as the leader of the runners. I don't do shit for the runners.
I don't know. You just seem like you would be. The smarts in your head.
Sure, I guess. Thanks. I don't know. I always pictured you being the runner leader, honestly. Like, I said it from day one. I said that you should be the leader of the runners. Hi, North. Bye, North.
Bye. Sorry, didn't
You know, out of context, that play didn't look great for our case.
I don't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't really. If you see me, I won't. I won't stop you. But like I'm probably the farthest thing to be a good one.
I don't know. You got smarts up there. You good at it? I know. I think you have what it takes to be a leader. Potentially.
I guess. I don't know.
I don't know either. But no well.
Fire lantern, lantern, soul lantern, soul lantern.
I got the soul lantern, and I like the name, but I don't know. Are these souls? I thought they're just flames.
I don't know.
They could be
Could be a
souls.
flame. Well, they could be souls. I mean, we did see dead bodies here, so
Yeah, it is
I
true.
assume people would be here. Could be their souls.
You know, I haven't seen it in like a long time.
Left. Who?
The fucking no, I haven't seen any of the lurkers in so long.
I have never even seen these lurkers. I only heard it from you guys.
I saw like them like one time during the first night the boss showed up, and that was it. I haven't seen him since. It's fucking weird.
Never heard about these lurkers until like a few days ago.
I mean, you saw the head.
I did see the head,
Yeah.
but I'd never seen it in the main.
Yeah, true.
Oh. You feel a bit nervous?
Yeah, I definitely am. Are you?
It's most likely gonna be a lot of yelling, huh? I'm Harvey. I don't know how. I'm fine. Harvey's fine.
Sure. Well, personally, I'm not in the mood to get fucking yelled at for nothing. I don't believe we've done anything wrong. Not anything that's like worth being yelled at for. I don't know.
Well, we don't know if we're getting yelled at. We could probably just a little, I don't know, talking down too.
Bye.
Probably, yeah.
Bye.
Bye, North.
Scary social interactions. Scary. I suck at those.
You'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Probably.
Probably. Thank you for the confidence.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it wouldn't be a good idea now, huh?
What?
No, every time I wake up, it's always like about to be 13. I was like, oh, well, I can't go out now.
No.
Well, I guess it's not a good idea to go out now since the thingy is
Yeah.
about to happen.
I mean, we could just run away, never get punished. But I don't know.
That's
Oh no, I'm saying
I
punished.
feel
Never
like
get talked to.
people would get upset at us if that would happen.
Yeah, that's true as well. Well, they already,
Also,
they
it's
already are upset at
fixed.
us. That's also true. God damn. Oh well. Guess we'll see how it goes.
Maybe, but now I have nothing to do. So
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I'm gonna actually know what? No, I'm gonna go focus on making Emmy some diving gear so she doesn't drown in the water if it rises.
that would be good. I don't want anything bad to me.
Me neither. Alright, I guess I'll see the meeting then, Harv. Good luck.
Yup. See ya, man.
See ya. Coming through. Boat coming through. Too early for this. Too early for a lot of things.
Hello? I don't know where I'm going. This is fine.
Hi, Viv.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
What? I'm just going for a... Damn. I just came for a boat ride.
Oh, you... I'm sorry, I couldn't tell who that was at first.
That's fair. Wow. Thanks, Viv.
Are you okay? Are
Do
you
I
okay?
sound that bad?
No, a little bit.
A little.
I see how it is,
You're
guys. Guess
asking
I'll
me
go.
that,
Guess I'll go
I
drown.
couldn't even tell who you were at first.
No.
Not in a bad way, you just sound like shit.
You do kind of sound like shit.
Wow. Thanks. Wow. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Probably there's a meeting later or something. I was not told
Oh,
this
yeah.
soon.
For
Sooner.
what?
For runner stuff.
Oh,
Mhm.
hi Edward.
Howdy.
Hi, Ed.
Howdy. I'm building an elevator.
An elevator.
Oh, Theo.
Hi.
Theo.
Well, I got shit to do.
Hi.
Theo.
Hi,
I
Theo.
Hi.
was informed of
Hi, Theo.
something, like a doctor thing, and you're a doctor, so I wanted to see if you could make it.
What?
An EpiPen.
Boozer, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. Everyone keeps telling me I have an allergy to chocolate, which, like,
I think
no.
you do.
I don't have
Well,
an allergy to
wait,
chocolate.
why? Why are people saying that?
Because, you know when you eat, when you eat chocolate, right, and your throat gets all scratchy, so you need water?
I don't know.
Boozer, you have an allergy to water. Not water. Chocolate. I'm
I'm
tired.
allergic to water.
To
Oh, keep that
water?
shit down there
Oh,
away
shit.
from
You
me.
really are fucked now.
I could
Shit.
try making
Well.
one.
Not for me, but for like.
Yeah, she's definitely allergic to fucking chocolate. Even she won't admit it for some reason. This is weird. I don't live here. Well, I shouldn't be living here. Why haven't I moved out yet? I feel like I should move out. And... why haven't I? Why have I not moved out yet? Is some part of me really holding on to that small hope? Small hope that maybe, if I wait long enough, maybe she'll return the feelings? That's stupid. It's not gonna fucking happen. Never will. Just move on. Get over it.
What, do you just have do you have a random ass tattoo that says like fucking pineapple or some shit?
I
Who'd
wish.
be allergic to pineapple?
I don't know. In theory.
Hey, Bun, you've seen
I
this man
don't know,
naked. Can you?
possibly.
Does he have tattoos?
What?
No, not from what I've seen.
Okay, so you must not be allergic to anything.
No,
Why
you
the
also
fuck
have
did you-
North, but that's beside the point.
Jesus Christ, I'll go from this.
Well, we can't really, like Theo said, we can't really know if we're allergic to anything.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
Unless we
guess.
eat something, we shouldn't.
What is the thing? There's like we could do patch testing maybe, like get a
We'd
bunch
need-
of things.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
a
don't-
lot of,
It'd
maybe
be
some of the
dangerous, though.
crops too, but
I know
still,
some
Yeah, it
people
we
would be
should
are
very
do it.
allergic to
dangerous.
cats.
We should do it with some of the crops,
Not me.
if
The
anything,
cats are allergic
because
to me.
you know, like we have so many crops.
Stay away
and
from my
people
daughter,
eating
Boozer.
Just whatever they please.
She should stay away from me.
Yeah, I'll make sure she does.
She's gonna need an EpiPen.
Listen.
Did you just
I'll
threaten my
try-
child?
I'll try something after the
No.
the meeting, if we have
There's
time.
a meeting?
Yeah.
Apparently.
I just heard
Oh,
about
wait,
it 2 minutes
okay.
ago.
Hey, yeah. So for science, take that. Try to open this.
What?
Open what?
Science?
Not the correct key.
What is
Does it say
that?
what? Does it say what correct key you need, or does it just say not the
No,
correct
it just
key?
says you don't have the correct key.
Hello?
Boozer, what are you doing up there?
Wait, does this mean you guys are changing the locks?
Actually, wait.
Wait, what?
What?
No, I'm
Uh,
not changing
who
the
the
lock.
fuck?
This is my personal safe.
Oh.
Who the fuck is that?
That's Dylan.
That's what I've been saying.
I don't believe I've met you yet. Hi, I'm Theo.
Oh,
Hello.
you're the person that needed
Does anyone
somebody to
have a
build
diamond
your
pickaxe to
house
pick
for
this
you.
up?
I do.
Huh?
You're the person that needed somebody to build your own damn house for you.
Okay, leave him
I
alone.
just helped Light for some help with the house.
Light
and
wanted to. Leave
I
him
went
alone.
to sleep, and then the next thing I know, the house was built. Light
Also,
doesn't-
Bun, I can hear your fucking cat.
Because she's nice enough to not want you to be
She's
homeless.
not. She's not even out. She's in the fucking cage. You're going crazy.
I can hear your fucking cat.
I'm
She's
busy.
locked away down here.
You're that Vivian! You're
loud.
alive!
Another question.
Crazy sentence, by the way.
Why is everywhere? Why is there water everywhere as well?
What?
The next trial.
Oh.
Yeah, we think it's the next
The
When
faint-
did you?
the next-
When
It's
did
not a
you
thing,
hear
we know
about
it's
me?
next
What did you
trial.
hear?
No one go
Uh,
into the. No one
Light
go down to
was
the bunker,
upset.
by the way.
saying that she didn't know, where, like, you were and was and, like, thought you were dead and stuff, and I was comforting her.
That's true. I was there for that.
Ooh.
Elizabeth.
Are you
What?
gonna keep commentating
Make
from
sure
under
no
the
one's going
ground?
in the
one of my
bunker.
animals.
Yeah,
in my head
sure am.
saying you have a thought daughter.
I'm gonna kill your fucking animal.
Leave my capybara alone.
Tell them to leave my daughter alone.
Tell your daughter to stop being such a thought.
Damn.
That's it. I'm coming up there. I'm coming up there.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa, don't start shit.
I'm not. Her cat is being fucking loud.
I can't even hear her. You're clearly fucking hearing
Okay.
things.
Yeah. Okay. You said Light was, like, worried about me?
Yeah. Light was, like, sobbing. Worried to
Leave
death
my
about
daughter
it.
alone and have some pasta with meatballs. My
She
bitch.
keeps
You're my.
meow- I
You're my
know,
bitch and
right
bee.
now.
Thought you weren't coming back.
She's going meow meow meow.
Kane, where'd you get this?
Oh, I grew it.
You a dealer?
Did it come up in the lift?
Good to know.
No, I just found
well,
it back
yeah, I'm
in my
alive
house
now,
and just
so-
started growing it.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you're alive, because that means Light isn't going to be...
Well, I know what I'm doing later.
Do you guys know where Harvey went?
Uh,
From earlier near
I'm at his house.
Oh, dear God almighty.
Oh, I realize I don't have pink on me.
all the
We're on a
flowers.
Harvey now, guys.
You're not going fast enough.
The flowers. Ow.
Oh.
Look, I colored my seed.
Alright, so I'm going to go to my house and start collecting all the flowers that I have because we lost so many flowers.
I colored my seed.
Oh, nice.
Good for you. I need to fix my fucking armor. It's on break soon.
Oh, they're all looking great right now. Anyways, Boozer, how are you doing right now?
I need more fucking levels. I'll do it later. Fuck it.
think you should go get rest.
No, I'm fine.
Bruiser, you okay?
I'll be here for the meeting.
Bruiser?
My dumbass was muted.
It's not all
You
suspicious.
yelled at my parents. I'm laughing.
Also, apparently my capybara can still heal your thought, daughter.
Bruiser, stop!
It's a good
That's not
thing.
me.
It's a
Stop
good thing.
antagonizing.
You're my bitch and bee, because I would never hurt you.
Guys,
So you better stay my bitch and bee. Yeah, what's up?
Wait, I am your bitch and bee.
I know you
Your
are.
daughter's being really loud.
I don't want us to fight yet.
What do you mean yet? Excuse me? What?
Yet? What the fuck you
No.
mean yet?
Go if you guys actually know if you're fighting, go to the fight pit.
We're not fucking
We're not
fighting.
fighting. I don't want to fight Bun. That's my friend. Her daughter is just being really loud and obnoxious.
You
Yeah,
called
we're
your-
not.
You called her daughter a thought.
Well, that was what my capybara said.
I'm gonna go bluff some steam in the fight pit.
I'm gonna go
Hi.
put my stuff away.
I want to show you something.
I don't know
Be
what-
careful
Shit.
though.
I'm always careful.
Okay, thank you, capybara. That's not necessary. You don't need to fight anybody.
What?
Bruiser, thank you for helping me decorate my house again.
Oh.
My animals are defensive. I'm sorry. They're
I see.
loyal to me.
Oh, Theo, do you want something?
It's
What is this?
Be very
weed.
careful.
Smiley face.
What's that?
Trademarked.
Oh, that might be a problem.
Sure. I don't think I'll take it myself.
You know what might be.
But,
You know what might be a problem?
How did you obtain this?
That's your room.
As I said before, I found some
Mmm.
house after we came up and I started growing it.
Mmm. How high does the elevator have to be?
I don't know.
That's
I'll
right.
go back down there and measure it, but we should be fine.
Okay.
You guys don't need to whisper.
We're not
What are they doing?
Why
making
are
a.
you
You wanna
We're
see?
not
Come down
whispering.
here. Just be careful.
Yeah.
Come down
I'm
to the
gonna go
bottom.
bl-
Just be extremely careful.
Edward's making a hole to hell.
It's an elevator.
I saw a clipboard. Okay, I saw a clipboard. Oh.
Be careful, Theo.
Oh, okay.
I'm lost some steam in this room. I won't die again, Gears. I'm fucking fine. Take care of myself. Oh, well, I can't fight the armor stand if you're on there. Dumbass. Oh, it's fucking B. Well, maybe I won't bluff steam then, because I can't fight the armor stand. For fuck's sake. No, then. Maybe see if I can find Harvey or something. I don't know. No, Bart. I forgot the boat. God damn it.
If they're ganging up on you, I'm not gonna stay silent. If they're ganging up on Bun, I'm not gonna stay silent.
Good to know.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, good to know. Because I feel like people have a habit in this clearing of
Of
ganging
ganging
up
up.
on people.
Oh, definitely.
If they're saying the truth, though, as I told Harvey, I can't help you.
That's fair. Yeah.
But if they turn it into bullying or ganging up on you, that's when I'm going to speak up.
Mm.
You're gonna have to respond for yourselves, as you probably know. But also I met that Dylan person.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Don't
I
like
gave him
them.
My scuba gear.
They thought I was dead.
Well, you were that. Yeah.
Yeah, well they walked up. That's how long they've been asleep for.
I know. Yeah.
Is that they walked up to me and they went, "Oh." The first thing they said to me was, "Oh, you're not dead."
Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot to tell you, Light. Light was like really upset when you died. They were really worried about you. I should have told you. I forgot. Yeah.
She wasn't she was probably upset about everybody.
No, mainly just you. Or that you wouldn't come back.
Right. Right. Okay.
Hmm.
Good to know. Is she gonna be at the meeting?
A little light? I don't know, maybe. Why?
I don't know. I just was wondering.
That's fair.
Hee.
Agreed.
When
Agreed.
is this meeting again?
I think it's soonish. I'm not sure.
Soonish.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm nervous.
I hate confrontation.
Well, like I said, if they start ganging up on either of you, I'm not gonna just let you take it.
Yeah. It's okay,
There's a
Harvey.
difference between actually stating facts and just ganging up on.
Hmm. It's okay, Harvey. I'm great with confrontation. We'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, no punching.
Damn it.
You know, slowly.
Just kidding.
Slowly.
Yeah.
I think the maze is changing my personality just a little bit.
Yeah,
You got like some
notice
sort of
that.
fucking PTSD.
that's always...
Yeah, you think we can tell that
Peter.
when we were in
Nice
there
guy.
with you? Well, at least
That's-
I could tell.
You were terrified.
Mm.
The thing killed you.
Yeah, it's understandable. It makes sense.
Don't have to be like all like embarrassed about it or anything.
It's a normal thing. Normal reaction.
I don't know.
That's interesting.
I wasn't specifically talking about that, but yeah, I guess.
What were you talking about?
What were you talking about?
Usually when people make a a little thrash against me, I say nothing. Well, not thrash. I would say something against me. I would just let it be.
Yeah.
I don't fight things off. I just say, okay, I'll fix it. It's just, I don't know. I feel just somewhat ready for this.
Right. Okay.
That's just me. That's just something talking in me. I don't know.
Listen, I don't like how your tone just suddenly changed. But if you feel ready, then cool, I guess.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. I'm just probably overthinking things.
My tone changed?
A little bit, yeah.
I have no idea. Probably. I just wasn't paying attention. What?
I don't know. Ooh.
Is that
Jazzy.
North xylophone?
Yeah.
Since I don't have anything to do, I'm just working on my bunker thingy.
How's it going? I'm there.
It's going okay. I decided what I need to add next, and I'm almost finished. Almost. So that's good. I just need to add a few more things, and then I'm good. So what you guys been doing?
Not much. I started making diving gear for Emmy since she can't swim. Not much else really.
She even awake?
Yeah, she was awake a little bit earlier. She just wants to stay inside today. Doesn't feel like coming out. Which is fair.
Has anyone even seen Light lately?
Your time.
Not
Oh,
really.
Play in a day or two.
No.
I'm gonna go check her house real quick and then come back.
Alright, Harvey, can I see the bunker?
For sure. I.
I'll be
gotcha.
back.
Alright, Viv. Yeah.
Oh.
My god, it's gang.
Oh god.
Thank you.
Thing again.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, wait, you lift?
A little. A little bit.
Don't worry, guys. I know what I'm talking about. Why can I still hear you people? You fucking loud.
We're underground, I don't know.
That's a little concerning that you're that loud when you're underground, but okay, whatever. Okay, I got this. I've got this. Can't even see the damn signs anymore. Elevator, Edward.
It's nice in here. I like it.
Yeah. I'm thinking of maybe like putting like a little mat on the
Hmm.
floor right here, just so it won't be just tough.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
No. No. No.
You good, Viv?
I don't know.
No. No. No.
I think Viv's saying no.
No. No. No.
I'm not gonna question it.
Type shit. I was either thinking either this
Yeah.
or the actual mats we use for the.
For the fight area?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I can see either
I
being
don't know
good.
which one though.
I've also just forgotten that Bishop is asleep in this room, aren't they? Or is it upstairs?
It's upstairs.
Oh, thank God. Okay,
You know, I slept down here.
that's fair.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'll be stuck down here whenever I'm not doing anything, probably.
Well, at least I know where to find you. That's good.
Mm-hmm. Look, I need to add one more thing here, but I have no idea. Probably not. This is probably fine.
I mean, I think it's fine. You got beds, you got a little training area. I mean, you got a kitchen here, probably, to make food. I don't know.
Oh yeah. I need to do
Might
that.
be good. Yeah.
Probably like right here.
Yeah, I see it working out well. Yeah, sounds nice.
Also, I can remove this because I don't think I like this just right there. So I need 2 more little thingies. I could probably just little planting area, possibly.
Probably. Did Viv seem weird when we talked about light at all to you?
A little bit.
Probably nothing. Oh, great, he's back. Forgot he's still there.
A little bit. I don't know.
I don't know either.
A yoga mat.
Oh, I just went past the house.
Hi, Viv. Bye, Viv.
Hi. I'm coming. Where are you?
Yo?
We're still down here in the
Basement.
bunker. Yeah, basement thing.
I think Light's sick.
Oh,
Probably.
She's coughing.
oh,
That's not good.
that's not good. I hope she's okay. Poor thing.
Well, it's probably the damn water.
Yeah.
Yeah, bad water may have that effect on people.
I mean, she's a doctor, so I mean, I'm sure she'll be fine, probably. I don't know.
I'll make her soup or something.
That's nice.
It's just common sense, common decency.
Yeah, that's why I said it was fucking nice to do.
Hmm. Gang.
Oh yeah, that.
Who the fuck is gang? What do you mean
There's
there's a ghost?
no ghost in your house.
Well,
Ghosts
that
don't
thing appeared-
exist.
That
They
appeared out of
don't
nowhere.
exist.
Harvey,
Sure.
why is there sandstone and
I
water
need
there?
sand. Light told me that this is how you make sand, and I can't get
Harvey,
sand. Sand
Harvey,
dude.
Harvey,
What?
Harvey,
Normal
hold.
sand.
Stop. Fucking idiot.
Nah.
There's no ghost in your house.
Stop! No, gang. What do you mean? There was a
Now it's
ghost
just
in my house.
now it's just blank.
How rude. King is gonna write in that soon.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Hmm.
Need to fix this now. This might be helpful. Oh man.
What's
No.
supposed to be down here?
It's just my little bunker area before
What
we made
the-
the actual bunker.
You got weights down here. You got fucking weight sets. It's crazy.
Is this a gym?
I don't know. Could be anything. I just made it, so I guess so.
The fuck is this supposed to do?
Yes.
Why do I look like the standing emoji? I look stupid.
a little.
Well, that's because you made it this way. It's not my fault.
If you move, I can show you, but it might break something or someone.
Oh.
Pretending. It
You're
probably
pretty
doesn't work in this
strong, I
case.
guess.
Huh.
Is that, how many pounds is that? 2?
Probably.
No. You want to try it?
Sure. What emote is it?
I don't know. I just searched it up.
What? What emote is
Oh, I
it?
guess you can't do it. Oh well.
You're literally so stupid. I don't look stupid. Thank you, voice. Appreciate it. He's.
I don't
Oh, my
know.
voice just said you're gatekeeping.
Oh my, no. I just don't know what it is. I was just scrolling and found
Bruh.
You
Ouch.
aggravating me. This is when I look. We're going on a trip through my emotes. Swimming through the sky, little eyes on- I got this. There's no ghost. Yeah, there's no ghost. Pull up? Is it pull up? I don't know. Is it pull up?
Yes, pull-ups. Yeah. No,
It's pull up.
no, it's not.
You
This is
just lied
This
to
is
me.
a different. I thought it was. Is it? I'm doing pull-ups invisibly now.
As a
I could do
dumbbell.
that actually. Hold up. Where is it?
Well, what is that? What? Oh, okay. Okay.
You just lie down.
Okay.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
I saw a back shots emote.
What?
I forgot that
There's a
was
back
it.
shots emote. Yo,
forgot
chat.
that
We're doing
was
back
it.
shots.
What do you mean you forgot that was there? Oh, there we go.
What's it
I
called?
found it. It's in like Korean or something. I don't know.
Fuck. No.
I
How am I
wish
meant to do? How am I meant to do
knew.
back shots now?
Korean? I don't know what language is it? boys?
Russian.
I don't fucking know. That's not Korean. What
It's
is
Russian.
it then? I don't know.
It's Russian.
Oh, it's Russian. Hey guys.
They look
I don't know
very
what
different.
language is.
They look very different, Via.
Listen, I did not win a foreign language award, okay? Oh, my model is breaking. Holy shit.
Steps.
I did not win a foreign language award, okay? I didn't win anything for a foreign language. Lift to Vivian. Come on.
No, listen, guys. I got this. Ready? You ready for this? I got this. Ready? All right. Let me just stick it down. All right. I got this. Trust.
You've totally got this.
I got this. Ready?
You
So
totally
let's
got
pretend.
this, right?
All right. 1, 2, 3.
I should not be jumping on that.
Maybe you fucking bitch.
Like,
Help! Get off me! Get the
I
fuck
got
off me!
you. You're fine.
Thank you. Oh fuck. You fucking bitch! What the fuck was that? They're trying to kill me, Harvey. They're trying to get me killed. To my pull-ups.
I think it was funny, personally, but that was mean, Vivian. Get the fuck over it. I don't know.
That's crazy, by the way. That's a crazy sentence. I could have been I could have been fucking crushed by those weights, Viv. Wow.
I honestly don't.
They're just looking at me
So
menacingly. Those are not 50-pound weights.
You want me to look at you menacingly? I can look at you menacingly.
Viv, you gotta remember this. There's no way these are 50 pounds, right? There's no way he's.
is that
Hi.
a lot?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Is that a lot?
I think
Oh,
so.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I think so.
Ow, what the fuck?
What?
You just fucking bonked me. Oh, no, man, that's actually not a lot. Never mind. I'll see him kilos.
What?
Kilograms.
Wait, what's not a lot?
50
Wait.
pounds.
Oh. Does this work? Does.
How with your model?
It looks stupid. It looks really bad on the model, but it's okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's fine.
My
hair is
model!
moving.
My model! Oh,
Oh my god.
my
What is
arms.
happening
My
to you?
arms. Did you see that?
Yes.
They were moving their own. I'm scared, Viv.
Why'd,
Fuck.
why'd you move your arms like that? That was weird.
I don't fucking know. I can control it.
When are we doing this?
Never.
We're waiting for T to get online.
Oh yeah.
When does T get online?
Well, T left work about 4 minutes ago.
Bruh.
Yeah, dude. I'm real. I don't know if my voice will hold up for this whole stream. I'm hoping it does.
Yeah, I heard your voice and I'm
Yeah.
praying for you.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me the other night on Nightshade? It was so bad.
Yes, yes, I did.
I
was
had-
so worried.
I had to finish the stream my own voice because I couldn't do parry.
Mency told you to rest.
I know he did. I know.
Oh my god, wait, I did it again. 100, you fucking liar.
What?
You're literally a liar. That is not 100 pounds. There is no way that's 100 pounds.
Definitely not
You're
each.
literally lying. You are literally lying. What? You
No.
are literally lying. This is more accurate.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put it to 100.
Guys, I'm gonna pass out for a second to go make some tea. IRL. I'll be right back.
Iron blocks don't weigh 100.
You're supposed to pretend. It's for
Whatever.
looks.
It's for looks. Whatever. Whatever. Also, thank you to the people in Hershey's chat saying Viv is the #1 bun hater. I agree. I 100% agree, actually. 100%. 100%. Bleh. Bleh. Blah, 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 blah. Did you watch my award ceremony?
I was busy.
Oh,
with
so you
stuff.
didn't. You say you hate me, right? Yeah.
I was
Mhm.
busy
Mhm.
with stuff. It doesn't work, huh?
What, the punching? Or
Yeah.
also now now that you guys have pointed out that
Yeah, I don't think it works.
now that you guys have pointed out the voice thing, that when I get out of character from Vivian, now I can hear it all the time.
Hmm?
When I go like this and I'm Vivian.
Oh.
Yeah. And then I go all the way up here.
Ouch.
Bun, that was rude. That was really rude. Oh. Oh.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh.
Anyways, it's
Oh.
time to work out.
Oh. 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 Okay. 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 Okay.
We're the chosen ones, guys. It's fine. You're supposed to pretend, act like I'm putting more weights on it.
Chime bomb. Oh,
bum,
fuck
bum,
the chime bomb.
Bump, bump, bump. Bump, but I forgot to put my thingies. Bump,
Okay. No, you got this.
Bump, bump. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
How many are you doing? Are you just trying to
I don't
flex
know.
at this point?
I mean, I wasn't keeping count.
Oh, okay.
Type shit. Hold on.
Mhm. Here's some facts. 1 cubic meter of solid iron weighs about 17.4 pounds.
That's lightweight. Now that doesn't look good, huh? Oh.
What? No, that looks
Thank
fine.
you
That looks
for the
better. I think that
follow.
looks better. I feel like that looks better.
Okay.
I feel like.
Nice.
Oh! So the dumbbell is actually about 35,000 pounds.
Type shit. Lightweight. Lightweight for Harvey. Lightweight for Harvey.
It's about 35,000 pounds.
Lightweight for Harvey.
Right, right. Mm-hmm.
Harvey's like insanely buff in character. That's why he doesn't like showing off his arms. That's why he requested a shirt that hides his arms. He doesn't like showing it off.
Oh. Oh, yeah, Trumpet said, in other words, you are both excessively buff.
Type shit.
Well, Vivian's buff, yeah. Actually, Vivian PNG coming soon. Holy shit. Crazy
Hell
shit.
yeah.
I just got the shading today. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Death by wind chime.
It's fine.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
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 Nuh-uh.
Yo.
Nuh-uh.
Yo.
Nuh-uh.
Goodbye. Where you going?
Did you just drop a trapdoor on me? Wait, oh no. You're in the middle. What? Harvey, I swear to God.
What? Ow. What's
You
that for?
deserved it. You
Nuh-uh.
deserved it. Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
You're the one that put this shit down.
It's supposed to go there.
You guys are loud up there.
Lame man. My clock is over.
You're going on a walk without me, Boozer?
Come on.
No, I see. You hate me. You hate me, Boozer. I see. I see.
Golden
Okay, now you
Carnation.
tempt me. Open the damn door, Harvey. Don't lock me in. I'm locked in Harvey's basement. He kidnapped me. I am
I'll
locked
say-
in his basement.
I'll save you.
This
Posse
Posse is
up and
gonna
get out.
come save you, I guess.
You're not gonna make this easier on me.
I'll save you in 3 to 5 business days when I get over there.
Oh, someone does not have Depth Strider 3.
I do. I don't have any enchantments. I don't even have diamond armor.
No matter if you want it or not.
I mean, I do. I just don't have the enchants.
Bye, Harvey. Oh my god.
Yes. How's it a walk? Is it just boating at that time?
See, first it's this conversation about Wordle, and now it's this. We don't talk about the Wordle conversation. I can't believe you spoiled the Wordle and then erased my memory. I didn't mean to! And it actually worked. I went to do the Wordle today, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Let's go! It worked. Let's go! Let's go, dude. Oh my god. See, I know what I'm doing. Evan, you see? I know what I'm doing.
What? What's happening?
Wait, okay, wait.
Hello?
Face me one more time.
I'm still busy.
Nope.
What's
definitely not.
happening up there?
Is this what? I don't know.
I
There's a lot going
walk,
on.
I guess.
I'm not doing this.
A boat. It's not a walk.
Are you guys like
I'm
dogs?
so sorry.
They're kind of walking.
They're like dogs.
I am so sorry. I didn't realize the sound was there.
Oh my
I'm
god.
so
It didn't have
sorry.
anything. Viv already broke it.
Oh, thank fuck.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. That's
Also,
something
Evan,
I've
apparently
learned
my
in here.
capybara is shaking on you.
Oh yeah, Boozer, I got to talk with you.
I got visited by the capybara earlier.
Boozer, your capybara came in my house, in my head, growled at me, and left.
What?
Oh.
Okay, I am getting in the boat.
Wait.
What's the
Wait.
I'm normal now.
Oh.
This tea is not sweet enough.
Oh my god.
I'm not
Oh.
I'm not stopping. Onward. I'm not stopping.
It's okay, you're just a motor now?
Wait, I think I actually hold on. Wait. Stop. Hold on. I can actually do something funny with this. Hold on. Wait.
What?
Wait.
I don't know.
Go.
Confused.
Go.
They're so loud. Jesus Christ.
That's a method. Sorry.
Go.
Is it loud?
Giving me a
What the
headache.
fuck are you doing?
This is a motorboat.
Let's get down to
Business to defeat. Can we let him, please? Thank you.
I think we have.
You just break down my doors now? Or my
Sorry,
walls?
I won't anymore.
Ba-dum. Let's do that. Gotta get rid of all this now, though.
I thought you were using the the mats. So you're not doing that anymore?
Yeah, but I'm gonna form it better.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
I'm gonna have to replace those. Bump, bump, bump. Do 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 do.
So do we have like a plan for this meeting, or are we just winging this?
Well, we don't know what they're gonna throw at us.
That's the problem. Just gotta stay calm.
Yoink, zoinks! I need more straw.
You should get some. Apparently you can chop wheat with a knife to get straw. I didn't know that.
Can?
Yeah, that's what Evan told me. It makes it a lot easier than grass. You get way more.
Interesting.
Yeah, you get way more as well, which is good. Makes it a lot easier. We also might have straw in the community storage as well. Oh, I got a little stove. It's nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. The second Bishop wakes up, I'm running as fast as I can.
Why?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I haven't seen her since that thing happened. It's just weird, I guess. I don't know. Awkward.
Oh right, that thing.
Yeah. That thing.
I should have a bunch of wheat in here.
That's good. It has.
Knife it.
I think it has to be like planted wheat. I think
Fuck!
we should have some in the farm area, right? There should be some farmed.
Yeah.
I should have specified. My bad. Do I have a knife on me? I don't have a knife. Well, that's good. Well, do you have a knife? I guess.
Harvey coming at you with a knife.
Please
How was
don't.
Nito?
Not scary.
So it was
Yeah, she
after
was like
you got it
coughing
that I
from
saw
her
it down
house,
there.
so I'm
Harvey
assuming she's not gonna be there.
It
But
might be down there. So there
I
might be
can show
another
you.
book down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
here. Oh,
I'm going on an adventure.
Oh, Harvey, there's so much straw in here. How much you need?
Where are you going? Nights are not this way.
I have 2 stacks on me right now.
Dog. That's more than enough.
I always get my fucking socks wet.
You could have boated over there.
I didn't feel like it.
Hi, Bon.
I would have
Bye.
bagged in everything.
Your capybara thing says snitches got stitches and growled again and left with you.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't tell him to do that.
I know you didn't.
I can always enchant.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking, Harv.
Go to my basement right now.
Alright,
This
sure.
is not a kidnapping. I promise.
Sure, I mean, I was going to anyway, because that's where we just were. We're fucking building down there, so sure.
Yes.
You guys know you have the key. Yeah.
Just say it. Say it's not kidnapping, because it's. not
Okay,
kidnapping.
it's not kidnapping. You have a knife, but it's
probably-
not kidnapping.
It's probably worse since I have a knife out. I'm putting that away.
Yeah.
All I have is my
Thank you.
my fist.
Yeah,
Ignore
that's
that it's in my
definitely,
Nuh-uh. I'm not. I'm perfectly fine.
This sounds
No, I would never kidnap anyone. I am too timid for that. What's timid?
I don't know. I also don't know what to do right now.
It's fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah, sure. What are you gonna believe? Guessing the meeting will be happening soon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing that's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's what I've been
I forgot
fucking
that's what I was
shaking
waiting
my
for.
boots for.
Yeah, don't do that. That's not good.
Yeah, no.
Shaking is weakness.
There's a chance, Gears. You remember my fear in here from day one? My fear that if I wasn't nice enough, if I didn't act well enough or help out enough, I'd be thrown into the maze for dead. Might happen today. Maybe they're finally fucking sick of us. Who knows? Maybe they're finally fucking sick of me. Maybe they're finally ready to get rid of me. Maybe they're finally ready to just kill me off once and for all. Who needs Elizabeth? It's not like she's useful to us anyway. She's just always weak and pathetic, right, Gears? That's what you're always saying.
Boom shakalaka. That's a post.
It's a boom shakalaka.
Boom. Boom.
Harvey, you need like one deep slate.
I need spruce. I'm trying
Or
to get
spruce.
though.
Yeah, never mind then.
I ran out of spruce.
I know it's a long shot, Harvey, but do we have lawyers?
Absolutely not.
Well,
Unless
fucking great.
D wants to come up for some reason.
D, please, right now. D, come here right now. You said you like us, please. Please.
D, I'm pretty sure you have videos of us. Please.
Yeah, please, you're watching. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, sure, let's just casually go over there. Mm-hmm. Thank you.
I put my dirt in this.
You ready for this?
No, I'm not ready for this. I immediately just got like fucking butterflies in my stomach.
Oh, me too. Yeah.
I was like, I got this in a bag.
I
was like,
really
"Oh,
hope
man,
so. And suddenly now,
cooked."
yeah, we're a little bit
Cooked.
cooked, man. We're fucking cooked.
At least, it's, you know what? You could just say it's better than what's out there.
I guess so, yeah.
Unless they intend to kill us.
Yeah, that's kind of my fear, Harvey.
But they won't kill us.
Are you
They
certain?
can't.
Since day one, I've been kind of an asshole to them. I wouldn't be surprised if they wanted to kill me.
Can't kill me.
Yeah, let's hope they're right. Hey, Ed.
Remember where you parked? The one
Yeah.
with the
Dylan not
car.
coming.
Dylan's asleep
Dylan
right there.
Where?
She's
Oh,
asleep.
makes sense. Makes sense.
You coming up? Murph?
Yeah,
Why does
dog.
that make sense?
Hey, Kanan.
Because I literally didn't meet them until today.
What is this
because they've
mistake?
been sleeping.
Hey, lay off.
No, but you can't sleep. Okay, whatever.
Why is Harvey flying on my screen?
What?
Oh,
What?
is he
Har-
doing pull-ups?
Harvey?
Favoritism.
Yes.
You might need to
He's doing
relog.
pull-ups. Fix it, Harvey.
Your
Me?
emote's
Do
broken.
I have
You're
to?
lying and doing
He's-
pull-ups.
he's- We were doing
Doesn't have to
pull-ups
relog,
earlier.
so just do the emote again.
We were doing pull-ups earlier. He has a fucking gym place in his basement.
I'm not surprised. He seems like the kind of guy
Up the
who would.
elevator. I got it.
Yo, well, he weighed the damn dumbbell on like 200 pounds.
Damn.
Yeah.
It was not 200 pounds, though. I guarantee it.
Buff boy.
Oh, so you're saying it's like 20 pounds?
Yeah.
No.
He definitely drew all neck
Apparently
to
we
zero.
pretend.
We pretend.
Compensate.
Ooh.
Bruh.
shit.
Wow,
Sorry.
Kanan.
That
Damn.
was
very out of
that
pocket.
was just
Wow.
Sorry. that-
Poor
that
Harvey.
was out of
Fucked
pocket.
up.
I apologize. As I see his tired, I apologize for that.
Well, he's tired, guys. That's his reasoning. He's tired.
Okay.
Anyways,
Yeah,
How are we
anyways.
starting this?
Who
So,
called this again?
This is general. This is gonna be a general meeting. I
Sure.
I guess I'm talking because I know a lot of people here have a lot of
Stand on
different
the
things to
table.
say. Oh, did I have to stand on the table?
Yeah, you have
That's
to
what I've been
now.
doing.
Okay.
That's typically what people do
So-
whenever.
Easier to see you, I
don't
guess.
normally know how these meetings go because this is my first time actually attending one. So, but general meeting because a lot of people have a lot of different things to say.
Oh, great.
So make sure you have your thoughts in order. And yeah, I don't want to start this. This is terrifying, actually. Someone else, please start.
What is the purpose of this meeting?
No clue.
Just general update and stuff. Different topics, different ideas that have been brought up over the past couple of days, to even a week or so. Can't really think of anything off the top of my head that would be.
Well, the water?
How about we start off with the lighter stuff?
Yeah, the
Any
water.
new changes to the maze?
Oh, yes. There's a new creature out there.
Are you fucking
What?
serious?
There's like a weird fire bat thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
so the other night, a couple of us got stuck out in the maze.
Again.
because- Yeah, again. Me, Harvey, Elizabeth, and Vivian were trapped out in the maze. While out there, we were beseeched about 3 times, or attacked 3 times by these, like, weird firebird things and, like, giant bats
Yeah.
that would attack us. Apparently, when getting hit, the people that were like attacked by them directly
Felt really
felt slow
sluggish.
and
Slow.
sluggish.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some sort of physical effect that like slows down the body's processes. I don't really know exactly. Maybe some sort of toxin.
Ooh.
I don't particularly know. Maybe some sort of medium strength paralytic. Doesn't actually stop the body but slows it down.
It didn't last very long.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Otherwise, we probably wouldn't still be here. Other than that, obviously there's the water within this area, which I personally believe to somehow be connected to the recent location of Zone 2, which is a massive area full of water. And when I say full of, I mean full of. Inside of Zone 2, there's even a massive ocean like creation, which I don't know. I know at least 4 of us have seen.
I have.
I've seen it.
Okay.
I've seen it.
There's nothing out
Okay.
there, unfortunately.
Well, there's more sea creatures in there too.
Yeah.
What about
no.
that?
Yeah, there's a massive version of the Cyclops. About 3 times the size of the Cyclops, gray in color, blue spikes. I never got close enough. You 2 got closer. Any other observations?
Yeah. So from what we saw, they tend to group up, especially in the open water. So if you're in that area, in the open water area at all, for whatever reason,
Yeah.
be aware that you may like, and actually they grant you that like effect thing. You
Mm.
kind of feel a little woozy.
My arms got really slow.
If you get near them, might feel a bit like dizzy a little. So just be aware for that.
Got it.
Um,
Got it.
Yeah, they group up and they're in that area, so be cautious, please.
Other than that, I don't think there's any other changes out there in the maze that I can think of off the top of my head. Harvey, Viv, Elizabeth, any ideas? Any other things you noticed when we were out there?
Mm. Not particularly, I don't think. Nothing seemed too new.
The
I
only
do
other
want to
thing
make it. Sorry.
No, you say first.
I was just gonna say I do want to make it clear we were heading back at an appropriate time.
Yeah.
They sped the time up, like a lot.
Again.
It was not our fault. We were heading back at like 13 or 14.
Yeah.
And they
Couldn't
sped
be
up
helped.
the time. That's not our fault.
The only other thing I could think of that's
Why is
important. to
Bonnie
update
staring at me?
is, weirdly, it seemed the other night when we were out there, the creatures seemed a little bit more hostile than normal. Seemed to be coming out of the woodworks more often than they did previously. I even was able to come in contact physically with the Shadow Stalker. They are furry. I mean, when I mean come in contact, I mean like there was this much room here, and I was standing here, and I shit you not, it was like right in
Yeah.
front of me.
Right in front of me too. That
Yeah.
was
Can't really think of any other details about the maze itself that have changed recently. I'm not one of the main runners due to the obvious injury.
I don't know if, I think everyone knows this. The Grievers can like thrash down and like break blocks.
Yeah, can bust down walls.
We knew that from when they were attempting to break into the clearing.
Oh, actually, sorry. I was gonna say, we've now seen that they can move the maze walls at night with us in there. When Harvey and I went in there
Yes.
the other day, yeah, they were like physically moved the walls so that the Grievers could get to us from behind.
Yeah, that happened to me and Bonnie
Oh, didn't know.
during
Sorry.
the thing that ended the gas trial. Bonnie and I were the last two there. We were hiding in one of the tunnels over on the west side. They raised the roof that we were in by 2 meters in order for the Grievers to get to us. So they can and will move around the walls in there just to fuck with us.
Mm.
Playing
Hmm.
dirty.
Playing
A little
beyond
bit.
dirty.
And then that's when D first popped up, right? With the note
What?
Maybe?
telling you guys to go for the rope.
It didn't even say from D, it just said from a friend.
I mean, we can assume it's D since
Yes.
also
Yeah.
saying from a friend.
I think I heard D in my
That's the
head
thing, though, it
the
wasn't
other
even
night.
left a note, it just appeared in my hand. It was not just like a note on the ground like that. It was just like, oh, it's in my hands now.
Weird.
Beyond weird.
We've seen something
Freaky is what it is.
similar happen with Harvey when he grabbed the boss skull from the elevator, and then like a few minutes later, it was just disappeared. It was gone.
And with the mineral, when I first got it,
Mm.
appeared in my pockets out of nowhere.
Maybe some sort of short range teleportation.
I mean,
Mm.
the Shadow Stalker can do it. I don't see why they can't do
I
it.
don't know
That's
if they
a good point.
can, because the thing that you have for evidence of them being able to teleport was the mission gone wrong. Thing is I watched it come out of the gas against you. It might have more times like where we can see it, but I wonder if it's just invisible in the dark. Yes, Elizabeth.
Well, I mean, it either teleporting or going visible in the dark. We have like seen it multiple times now at night, just sort of poof in the literal dust, whether that be turning invisible or teleporting. I think it's still worthy of note.
That's fair. Other than that, the Mimic, it seems to be a lot more hostile recently, trying to get people to go out more often than not, even going in and making incongruent arguments on it to why people were out there.
Yeah, we heard it all the way from here.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
I mean, if it's a Thoth making the sound, which is my leading theory. Yes,
Speak the
we're
devil.
talking about you, asshole.
Well, they
Get 'em.
clearly know how to lure each person in. They know who they're like friends with and who will actually get them to
Yeah.
split off.
Well, we already know that they
They
can.
know us very well.
They have ways of watching us. It's obvious enough.
Well, they were
Yeah,
doing
it's-
my own voice to me.
That's odd.
Probably pissed me off enough, they think. I don't know. I don't fucking know, I don't get them.
Trying to think of any other deeds. I can't think of anything.
Anyone else have something?
So
I mean, there's
the
the grate
water.
that appeared by the farm.
There's that.
That.
Right.
Hmm?
There's a pipe over by the farm.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
what's pumping in
That's where the
water.
water's coming from.
Notice how the water also just isn't in the maze. It's only here in the clearing so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
It's probably attempting to kill us by flooding.
Next trial, maybe?
That's been my
Mm,
cycle
definitely.
since we started getting flooded.
So what preparations have been taken to prepare for that?
So far, there haven't
need
been
a-
many because we don't know what
Yeah.
to
I
prep.
think we need to
We
start
bought a
building more stuff higher up. Just emergency stuff higher up. We
That's
can't
an
really rely on
interesting
the bunker that might get flooded. Furthermore, also determining who can and cannot swim.
From the people that cannot swim so far, we know Emmy, Bishop, and Dylan cannot swim.
When we say that, Gears.
Dylan was
We gotta
learning,
take
but
extra precautions to make sure those people are with someone who can.
Or have a boat on them at all times.
Yeah.
Hmm. Not much a boat can do if you're already underwater, though.
Diving gear.
Diving gear is be smart.
Not hard to make.
Also might just, but for someone who doesn't know how to swim, diving gear would also be really heavy, wouldn't it?
Well, it's an oxygen tank at least.
Should we start making diving gear for everyone, maybe?
Yeah,
Probably a look into
I'd
it.
say that'd be a good idea.
I can get
Yeah.
started on it. I made some for Emmy earlier.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that
I-
difficult to. I can modify. my
Maybe we should
machines
prioritize people who can't swim having the diving
Yes,
gear first.
yes.
And then, yeah.
and- Yeah, Emmy, Bishop, Dylan get diving gear
Dylan
first.
should have mine.
Okay. In that case, we just need to make
I
one more
can
set.
I can give it my set I currently have on me for someone else to need it.
Give it to Bishop.
Sure. My grabby hands.
The animals have been moved up, right?
My fucking hands.
Uh,
God damn it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they
I think
Yeah,
I don't know
that's-
if the bees have been done yet. I don't
No,
think
they
was-
haven't.
No,
I'll
the
have
bees
to
we
do
were
that
waiting
after
until
this.
nighttime.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fair enough. Okay.
Easier to move at nighttime, which was why we were waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so animals have been moved.
There's
bees
also
will be moved.
14.
Maybe start
Probably
I'm
have
not
to
sure
wait
where to
till
put
next
the
night.
bees.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'd say we could probably build up a higher spot for them.
probably. An
That's my
interesting thing.
best bet.
An interesting thing is the bunker currently seems to be untouched by the flooding. The only water that seems to be getting down there is the water that we are tracking down there.
But we shouldn't be relying on on that.
Mm-hmm.
It may be flooded in the future. We'll never know.
That's fair.
Yeah, we can
Mhm.
only hope.
The goats are down there too right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I personally say we sacrifice Flash Flood. I blame all of this on him.
I was just about to say that.
It's in the name.
It is in the name.
The fucking goat.
Evil, devious creature.
Evil
Indeed.
creature. Evil mouse.
Do we want to expand on the walkways near the entrances for higher up?
Hmm.
That might be good.
It might be
good.
at least give us easy access of walking around,
Mhm.
considering the water.
It's true.
We don't know if it's going to raise all the way,
Yeah.
or it's even going to raise at all. They might have just changed the environment. I don't know.
I still may make a higher walkway anyway.
Yes,
Mhm.
that's what I'm saying. We should
I mean, yeah.
do it regardless.
I've been collecting materials, so if anyone has any extra oak wood, or just any wood at all, I don't give a shit, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I have
I can definitely get
about-
some to you.
Let's see, how much do I have right now? I don't have a bit. I'm gonna make slabs for the actual walkway. I have
Mhm.
almost 2 slabs of log. I don't think we should make giant pillars. I think we should have the supports be baked into the wall if we can.
Yes.
Hmm.
Like
And I
corner
have-
supports.
And I have a stack and a half of slabs. Oh, I forgot I have stripped oak logs, so I have quite a few, but I'm definitely gonna need more.
Yeah.
I do have a lot of spruce, just not any more oak right now.
I don't think it matters if it looks pretty right now. I think we kind of just need to get it
Yeah.
done.
How high do we want to do it? Like right underneath
Well,
the roof or
we-
something?
We were actually talking about this earlier, so you know the mushroom over there? We're thinking of leveling it with the top mushroom
Okay. Yeah, I
and
think
having
that
that
would
be the level. And then we can go from there. And then push comes to push, if we actually have to start living up there, we can make little like huts or something. I don't know.
Mhm.
Like
Mhm.
yeah. In case if we can't go down to the bunker, we can go up.
Sitting in this fucking seat was a mistake.
So the plan
Years.
right now is to
Because
focus
now
on
I have
the
to sit next to
walkways, so
Bishop and it
people
feels
should
weird.
Try to give any materials, spare materials that they might have to Boozer, like wood for the walkways, and then also we need to make diving gear for everyone. So, I think that should be our priorities prepping at the moment.
Mhm.
Agreed. I also think we should try and work on figuring out ways to maybe counteract the water flow inward. I don't know how possible it is, but my machine down there has a mechanical pump attached to it. It's possible that I could try and increase scale and maybe pump all the water out, but also that will take a lot of time.
When time we don't know if we have.
Yeah.
And who knows? They could just increase the amount that flows in, rendering the whole
Also
thing
true.
useless.
Knowing them, yeah.
Mm,
We need to
We
start
thought of
trying to settle on an idea, I think. I think no matter what we try, there is going to be negatives. Kind of hard
Mhm.
to avoid, even though
Mm.
something has negatives. Still, we've got to try something.
I personally think that as an easy thing we could do is work on something we could do for the animals is work on making the bunker watertight, like air locks, all that, and I can work on making a plumbing system to, if in case it does flood, pump the water out. And that way we can still rely on it while it is still dealing with the submerged situation.
Okay.
So we can still, we will still be able to rely on it. It will just be kind of difficult to get to with all the water everywhere.
yeah.
Yeah.
Could we like place down board walkways if the water isn't rising in say a few days? Place down some like walkways that
Yeah.
make it
Some-
easier. It doesn't have to be like a
Mhm.
consistent.
I guess you could call it a boardwalk.
Uh huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm kidding, sorry.
Yeah.
Walk off.
Sorry, I had to.
I mean, it's a
think-
good point. Just a boardwalk.
Yes, Bonnie.
It's a boardwalk.
Before you do, can I ask one question quickly, please? If that's alright. It's very quick. Did someone move the octopus? I swear it did not used to like stare into my soul at these meetings. Someone
Koyu is sentient, obviously.
Did-
It
Yeah,
knows what you
obviously.
did. in
I did-
Also before we fully move
what
on,
fucking year is it?
Yo,
Oh no, what's it?
those EpiPens.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Just
Hmm.
I'm going to try and make something for dealing with allergies because none of us know what allergies we may or may not have. And so it might be good for all of us to at least have something on ourselves just in case there's ever a situation like that.
Mm-hmm.
So expect that at some point soon.
So expect everyone to probably carry one or two.
Yes.
All right. You wanted to say something, Bonnie?
Mm-hmm. Guess it's serious then.
Uh-oh. The arms have been crossed.
The arms have been crossed.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
They're what?
This is a fair point. Genuinely, none of us knew about this.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know.
Emmy, really? Hold on.
Someone
wrong
made
with
them
that?
runners and didn't tell the rest of us. It's written on a clipboard that I didn't even know existed until an hour ago.
What's wrong
Yeah,
with
it's
letting
very-
Emmy be a runner?
Yeah.
It's not the fact that it's Emmy's, the fact that no one knew. I thought the whole point of this was to be talking to each other.
Yeah, I'm fine with Emmy being a runner. I'm just the
Also-
lack of communication.
Wait, so who are the official runners?
Hold up.
I thought we agreed you start heading back by 13.
Huh?
You extended it.
You've been saying 13 and 15.
Yeah.
Safe officially, if not started heading back by 13, officially go by 15. Wait. Start heading back 13, if not officially go 15.
Hmm.
I feel like that was something that everyone here should have known.
Yeah. Who made that decision?
Hold up. Why? I want to ask what's the thing based off Emily? Emmy should have a right to go into the maze. Why?
We're getting off
I don't-
topic.
That's not the point being brought up here. It's the fact that no one was told
Oh,
here officially.
Yeah.
I thought we made it a point before that, you know, with the trials down there and everything, that only certain people would be allowed into the maze, given that it is a giant death trap, and that being
And she's one of the newer ones.
yeah, and allowing someone who arguably doesn't have as much experience has.
How are we
into
supposed to know
there.
they didn't have any experience at all?
Are you being serious right now?
Do you fucking hear yourself, Harvey?
I don't
How do
wanna
we know
yell
she
at
didn't
you.
have any experience?
That wasn't
no
our
one had
fault that she got
experience when we
stuck over
got
there.
here.
The maze makers closed the door on us. It wasn't our fault. We left early.
That's not what we're saying.
Okay,
Just-
that's
I was saying
one
it's a
thing, but you just
Bonnie.
keep
Hold up.
letting her do
I
it.
What if the rule was that we're allowed to go into the maze? You just have to be a runner with them. That's what we agreed on. That's what it was.
Okay.
That's what's been said.
I think less of the point that's trying to be made here is less of why was it Emmy, and why no one was told that Emmy and Bun were made to be runners. Who
Bun
gets to
was
make
always-
the decision?
Bun, I can understand you slipping that past us, because let's be real, we all could have figured Bun was going to do it eventually. She doesn't listen to anybody. But Emmy?
I'm pretty okay. The Emmy thing, that's fair. But I said, like out loud, that I was considering Bun, but like they're not in a specific place at that moment where I'm.
Yeah,
I
that
made
one
the
I'm not
list.
mad at.
Although I also like to ask, why do you get to make the decisions on who's
Exactly.
a runner and who isn't?
I
know you have the experience. You've been out there several times at night, but
And have died
no
several
one
times.
ever officially elected you.
wasn't trying to go for that. I was asking for help and considering. I don't want to make final decisions.
You quite literally did.
You did though, yeah.
Alright, I think we should calm down a bit now. What?
Okay, that's kind of.
What?
No, I'm not.
Mm,
What the fuck are you on about?
I don't think that's fair at all, but whatever.
I don't know if I don't know if I'd say matching everything, but damn.
If need be, I have a very specific example in mind.
Sure, no, let's go.
It. Frankly, I'm going to say this as nice as I can. It does seem like you are managing everything. The most apparent example I can think of is when it comes to punishment for rule breaking.
Who's been punished?
I think specifically I can think about when Theo got stuck in the maze. Yeah, you punched Theo,
You punched
and Bun,
Theo?
from what Theo said, was threatening to punish Theo for running out into the maze, something you've done almost 4 times and counting.
And I've gotten killed
Okay.
over twice.
Okay, I threatened. I threatened to punch him as I was angry and pissed off. I thought we were gonna die. I didn't. No, I didn't say it made it better. I was trying. I didn't actually end up punching
said
them.
I would. I'm not trying to be like words. You said I would receive
Okay.
in that moment.
In the moment.
Why do you get to
Yes,
decide
but I didn't
punishment
actually
for
do
other
that.
people?
I
It
concur.
took me a lot of
And
time
you
to
may not
convince
have.
you to not punish
Harvey
Theo.
did punch Theo across the face.
Whose side are you on?
I'm sorry, you punched across the face too?
That was supposed to be me pushing them against the wall. That wasn't supposed to be a punch.
As if that makes it any better.
And that's not better. That is still
Wait, what were you
using
gonna do?
violence.
I
I'm sorry, you're
forgot
gonna
to use
hold
the
up.
levers.
Wait a
Working
minute.
with.
Hold up, wait a minute. You're
I
gonna push him against the
forgot.
wall? What were you gonna do to this poor man? Threaten him?
No.
You have no reason to push someone against the wall unless like you're gonna make out nasty.
What?
What?
That's.
Boozer, that's okay.
Something I would say.
We're
Boozer, be
moving on.
serious.
I am being serious. That's the only good example I can think of as to why you would push someone against the wall. There was no good reason why anyone should be pushed ever. Unless maybe you're like trying to push them out of the way of danger. Unless maybe you are the danger.
The two times I ran into the maze because of the mimic. One was because there was a voice. None of us knew the mimic was a thing back then.
That's the that one you can let go of.
Yeah.
I understand that one.
The second time, I didn't know it could mimic any of us. No one did. It mimicked Bishop. I didn't even know it could do that.
Yeah,
Well,
actually, I agree with that.
yeah.
We didn't know
And I'm
they
pretty-
could mimic.
If we didn't know, you can't
voices
blame
in
them
the
for that.
fucking
Why would you
clearing.
be on?
Harvey, with all due respect, you came over, and when you said you were heading out into the maze, Bishop was literally on the other side of a wall from where you were. You were within 10
Well,
feet of
But
Bishop.
did he know that?
Think of asking. I was about to say, he could have asked, do any of you know where Bishop is? And you were in a house of people that knew where Bishop was.
Well, your first thought when it's almost nighttime and you're hearing a voice from
Yeah, it's
somebody in
to
the
ask.
clearing in the maze is to run in
Yeah,
They're
that's
asking
always
for
the
help.
first thought.
as
You could
well.
also
help
s-
them.
Did you say out loud, I hear Bishop?
Yes, I did.
Hmm.
I asked Bishop is yelling for help. Or something close to that. How would I?
I would
ask
say lay
Bishop
off a
if
little
I had
bit
a?
on that.
I wouldn't ask where Bishop was since I clearly had a thought that Bishop was in the maze. Why would I ask if it
Yeah.
was still inside?
Because about time since we got here, we've all agreed that it's probably illogical for Bishop to go out into the maze with her leg injury.
Even
That wouldn't
then,
stop someone though, would it?
if you're hearing Bishop's voice and you do not know the mimic can do that, Edward, you're not understanding.
Yeah.
So full pressure.
If I had heard anybody's voices from in here that we didn't know the mimic could mimic our voices, I would have ran the fuck in. Because it was almost nighttime. What the fuck else are we supposed to do? Any other time after that, I think it's completely invalid. If he had done it any time after that, which maybe he did, I don't fucking remember right now. But that time, I think you should lay off a little bit. That's all I wanted to say.
Can't pressure me. And the pressure of the voices. It's just. You guys have the pressure too. North, you were freaking out about a voice, even though I had the same thing. You still wanted to go in there. You wanted to wait outside. You were hoping those doors would open whenever they attacked. You were wanting to go rush inside. You can't say that and just be mad about what I did.
I think we've all had similar experiences with everyone running into the maze because they've heard voices. I think trying to criticize or antagonize someone because they heard someone that either they recognized or did not recognize, calling for help or whatever, is unfair. You do bring up a good point with rules and stuff, but I do think this is a situation where all of us are bound to fall for it.
Hmm.
Panic makes you do crazy things. Not everyone knows how to think clearly under those situations.
Exactly. And any time after that, I would understand your complaining. But those 2 times, I think were completely valid.
Not just 2 times, I think every time that it's happened. It's not just Harvey or North, I've also fallen for it. It's bound to happen
No
at
one
some
should
point.
be blamed for trying.
I mean, there's always the possibility that the one time nobody goes in there is the one time someone actually needs help.
Exactly.
Exactly. What if he hadn't gone in and somebody had actually been hurt out there? Then they'd be dead. They would have come back, but they still would have died. Get me? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's
But
less
you bring
of
up a fair point.
we should not be punishing people or threatening to punish people or taking any sort of actions
Violence.
of a similar vein towards someone who has fallen to a mind trick. Something designed specifically and personally tailored to get us. No one should be subjected to any kind of punishment for that.
I think I think instead of talking about punishments, I think people here should be taught how to deal with situations that they find themselves like that.
This is actually good.
Which situation?
Going into the maze
Okay,
thinking
yeah.
that you've heard someone. And
Sorry,
getting
just want to clarify.
It's
This is a
worded
good
weirdly, it's
segue.
okay.
I've been considering this for a couple days now, ever since the mission to stop the gas trial went poorly with the 3 people going.
I
I've
think
been under
first
the
we can
assumption.
Richard Bonnie, do you have anything left to say before we
Do you
move
have
on?
anything else to say, or no?
It's there. They were all sent by all of us. Everyone that at least at one point heard or said those rules. I didn't make them up. Everyone did.
It's not an issue with the rules. It's not.
You guys are saying that I made them.
I'm not saying you made them. Look, people might be, but I'm not. My only issue with the whole
Like
situation
when,
with the
Bonnie?
runners thing was the communication. That's beside the point. Change topics. This one is probably close to as, I would say, controversial as the previous one, but it is still important. I believe we should start phasing out the entire idea of the runners team and the people that stay in the clearing. I believe due to the current thing with people that are getting tricked by the mimic, everybody, and I mean everybody, should be trained and taught on how to survive in the maze. Because, say, Harvey and Elizabeth, say you two weren't able to find Theo in there. Theo would have been in there all alone, without any training. We need to figure out a way to train every single person, from Bishop, Theo, Evan, everyone, to get to the point where they can be runners and where we just don't have a difference between runners and people that stay in the clearing, where it's all one team of people that can survive out there. Otherwise, people that are not as trained as us, I'm putting myself on that team because I basically am. People that aren't as trained as us will go out there, get themselves injured, or maybe worse. Everybody needs to be able to run. Everyone needs to know how to climb vines and parkour well. Everyone needs to be able to fight well and defend themselves. Otherwise, we're going to end up with more bodies than we are people. And I
think-
don't want to see that.
Sorry. I think also with the runner system, it creates a divide between us.
That as well.
Because with what happened with the gas trial, you guys didn't tell people in the clearing that you were going to sacrifice people.
At the time, we weren't intending that as the primary plan.
I know, but it was still something that was considered.
It was.
But amongst you all, not with everyone. And so it brings up the continued issue of what we're all talking about here with communication.
Yes, communication inside this clearing, even though it is so small, communication is so very fractured, and we need to work on that. By making everybody a runner, and by getting rid of the divide between people that run and the people that stay in the clearing, communication should become more clear and more straightforward. Another thing, no matter what, if it's personal, if it's connected to the maze, whatsoever, if you're out there in the maze and something happens to you, please don't keep it secret. Please tell the people around you. Because that's how people die, that's how people get injured, that's how people get separated, and we don't see them again for... How long were you gone? A week?
Somewhere around there.
So, at longest so far, a week.
Actually, where's Micah been? I
Yeah,
haven't
we're
seen
still-
him in a while.
Still what?
It's not my thing to tell.
Guys, what happened?
Well, we're sharing right now. I think this is the perfect time to tell, actually.
Please
Well,
no
it's
more
not my
secrets.
fucking thing to tell because I wasn't there.
Yeah.
Let somebody else tell. I don't
Can
know.
you give me like 1
I
second?
wasn't there.
One.
Yeah, no, nah, amendment to that. Go ahead. I might crash out in character, but that's fine.
Alright.
Okay.
That's
why I was pausing.
So.
Abstract identity.
Guys, no more secrets, please.
You know the
Mm,
massive pit?
Mike is dead.
What?
Mike attempted to do the parkour down the massive pit.
He shouldn't
And
have.
you let him?
I was trying to tell him no.
I tried to fucking tell him no.
I only have one arm bruiser. I can't really stop people. And it's
How
not my
long
dominant
has
arm
Micah
either.
been dead?
Most of it, so I can't tell
I
you how long
also
it's been.
don't know.
Shit, I'm counting on my fingers, checking my head real quick.
Take your
We
time.
got
If you
check
have
the
to count,
facts.
then that probably means you kept it a secret for too long.
I didn't want to keep it a secret. I didn't want. I wasn't trying to tell Boozer. Been about
What?
almost a week. I did tell other people. I told Viv and Light. I was getting to it.
I had no.
How long was the longest person dead for before they came back? Does anybody know?
I think it was north.
A week.
A week.
It was north and it was a week.
North for a week.
It's been
Okay,
almost
so
a
there's
week.
still hope.
Yes, there's still
hope.
hope. He's coming back, Boozer.
You better fucking come back, or I swear to fucking God.
Yeah, I agree.
So-
Better fucking come back.
The
In
lions
the
were
entire
guarding
time that I've been locked in my room away, only 2 people were told.
Only two
Yes.
people know.
To be fair, I was asleep for a bit of that. It's a touchy subject to get around, Bonnie. How am I supposed to say that? Oh yeah, fucking Micah just fucking died in the pit, like that?
Well, you guys
How
were
long has
wondering
it-
why Emmy hasn't been out.
How long
That's
has
why.
it taken
And
for other
comforting
people's death to
her.
get word? An hour at most?
Not instantaneously. I think the longest time was you, Harvey, and Viv, and that was only because the night had us locked away.
I've been comforting my little sister. Other people here that knew could have said something. I'm not the only one that knew.
I'm sorry, I was dealing with the fact that my best friend died.
Again, it's not my thing to tell.
Okay.
I wasn't there.
So what we're going to do is we're going to create a better community post board like that. And if someone dies, you're going to write their name on a section on it. You don't need to say anything else. Just write their name. That way, people will know.
Maybe split around the check the board.
I was about
Yeah,
to say
I
maybe we
think-
should put another board in front of the elevator.
I think we should just
That's
make
smart.
a better, like a bigger board or something. Well, yes,
We can
But
make 2 more boards.
it's it's a
Make
habit
one.
that you build up.
Yeah,
can make-
exactly. You kind of have
can-
to build up that
we can
habit on
make-
your own.
3 more boards. We can make 1 by the elevator, 1 in the bunker, and 1 by the
I
farm.
think we don't necessarily need more. It just needs to be in a more convenient spot. The one we have here is kind of hidden behind an entire
Yes.
table.
That
and it's
that's why
very-
I said
and it's quite far from the path.
elevator.
The
Elevator's
elevator
a
would be a
good
good spot.
And
spot.
then by
Open
the
spots
farm.
in the main area.
And over
I
by
think
the farm,
having
thank you,
multiple is a
Boozer.
bad idea because people.
That's a lot to update.
Yes.
The farm
And-
and the lift. Those are the 2 most populated areas. Those are the 2 best places to have notice of anything.
Listen, I'm not looking to keep any secrets at all. If need be, I can be the one that updates the board. Anyone wants to tell me anything? Well, really? Like, anyone can disagree. I'm fine with that. I don't care. Anyone can update the board. But if you need somebody, I have a clipboard on me that I constantly update with my thoughts anyways. If anyone wants to tell me anything that they think is important should go on the board, I can put it on there. You can put it on there yourself, doesn't matter. Like I said, I think we should have at least one other one besides this one in front of the elevator. I think that'd be a good area for it. It's open and it's in the main area. It'd be convenient for people to look at.
What if we make a proverbial town square? I could work on clearing out pathways between the 3 cardinal directions, not counting this one because of the massive hill.
To be fair, the area in the middle is technically forested. We could put something in the middle.
Yeah, I was gonna clear out all that, make a decently clear area for people to.
Now might be a bit of a
Really-
difficult time.
It
being
is
that
kind
the
of
ground's
flooding.
entirely
Yeah.
covered by water.
I think for now we use this area. Take that one, expand it. I mean, we all walk. The path is right there. Why not
Put it right
switch
here.
the levers around or something?
Put it right here.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone actually would like me to make another board and near the elevator and actively update it because I know I'll remember, let me know.
Mhm.
I can. I think it's
We'll
better
work
that
on
there's
the-
not everybody doing it, not to, so we don't crowd it.
I think also just making categories, like I suggested. If someone dies,
Mhm.
having a category for recent deaths or something. That
Mhm.
the word gets around regardless of the situation.
Mhm.
I'd also
Another
like
thing
to-
is if information needs to be shared confidentially and anonymously, you can always write in a book and leave it at someone's front door in a chest or in a barrel or something like
We have
that.
a post office.
We
That
do,
too, we
yeah.
have a post office. People, you should be checking that more often if you don't. Stuff has been left in there several times. So that is a
I
decent
also
place
think
to...
a lot of people don't know where the post office is.
Post
Okay, then we
office,
move
Just
it
saying-
into
I'm
an
just saying
Under
that
area.
as a-
Mike's
I'm
house.
just saying that as like a general thing because it is
That would
very
be-
hidden.
that would be something we move over towards the city.
It should be right next to the community board.
Yeah,
Mhm.
which will end up in
Agreed.
the very center of the clearing.
I'd also like to roll us back to the runners, no runners thing. Like I said, I mean, I've talked to you about it before when there was a
Mhm.
smaller group of us. I like the idea. I also thought of possibly doing a different group of people for each door. So, this that way. So, say.
Here's another thing about that is, well, I have had time to think about that. I don't know if the divide amongst, because what we're trying to do is we're trying to cure
Yeah.
the divide issue. Dividing us into groups depending on which door we go into will just cause another 2 new divides. Because we're trying to bridge the gap between people that stay in the clearing and people that go out into the maze. What we don't want is to make 4 bridges between each different door. And as Bonnie said, the doors do connect to each other. So it's not really that important because overall we are in a massive maze. Each door connects to each other. Yeah, basically it would be, from what I remember, the conversation Kanan and I had, it would be 1 group of people. So 4 people, if I remember right. What we worked it out to be.
It just depends on who all would be wanting to, like, who all wants to be a runner, or whoever like wants to go onto the maze at that time, and it'd be like a smaller team of people that can work together to map out and memorize a specific direction away from the clearing.
Yeah, we could have like people
don't-
going in general for like just findings or whatever. Certain people map out. I mean, if anybody wants to map it, I know people. Not everybody has those skills, and not really. That's not really a thing that's always teachable, really and truly. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's difficult.
It is difficult and it is possible to be taught, but it depends purely on the person who is being taught,
Mm-hmm.
as well as the teacher. But my thing is, if we do this thing where it is a group of runners per door, we will be causing more divide per groups. Either way we run this, however we go with this, communication between every group must be absolute. Details cannot be hidden. Details cannot be hidden. Details cannot be kept secret. None of us are different, I know, still. Details cannot be hidden. Details cannot be kept secret. Every single thing must be communicated between each group. Things found, location, new creature alerts. Different things. Oh, here's something that was forgotten to mention. We were out over, I don't remember which way. We saw another section of wall over the wall. Bright fucking glowing.
Oh yeah,
That's
we did.
interesting.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
When?
When it was me, you, Harvey, and Elizabeth. Harvey kept saying something about there's something glowing over there, and then I saw above a section of the wall some glowing lights or something. That's
Yeah, I genuinely forgot
important.
about that. Sorry.
Remember
I
the massive
genuinely
hallway?
Do not remember that.
It was a very
but
chaotic night.
I trust you.
It was the first time. It was just before the first time you ran off. And us three ran back to get you. I think I might be able to lead you back to where it was, but at the same time, I don't know the maze that well.
I know where it was.
Especially the new parts. But any new finding, no matter what, must be communicated amongst every single runner and person in the clearing. We do not have a divide. Under any circumstances, there is no divide. No secrets kept. Whatsoever.
Aye, aye.
Agreed.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's your idea, Bonnie? You share the stage with you real fast.
Oh. What you doing there?
Never be a leader?
I think depending on how it's managed.
What about a console system then? Everyone, people get like say.
Originally we thought about having a
I don't
council.
know, 5 people. I'm spitballing here. Feel free to like throw any ideas. 5. I'm using 5 people as an example. It could be more.
And let
could be
other
less.
if there is a council, then everyone has
5.
to sit on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't think there
'Cause then
should
we have
be
the same problem we have now.
I don't think there should be one leader.
Well, yeah,
agree
that's
on
like
that.
obviously, yeah.
There should not be one
Not
person
one
in
leader.
charge of other people.
That's what I meant then, yeah. I'll vote
Well,
for
it's
that.
not obvious to everyone.
Well, no, I didn't mean like that. I mean, okay.
What I think should happen is every single person gets a say. Everyone.
So
gets a say.
essentially, no leader is the argument.
No leader. Yes. Having a leader is what this situation basically was caused by. Because even though it was on accident, the running team basically became the leaders. We became the people that were keeping secrets from everyone else. We cannot let that happen again. Counselor system does not work because it would lead to the same situation. Everyone gets a vote. Everyone gets a say. No one speaks more important than anyone else. Which is ironic that I'm putting this out there. But, in my opinion, a situation where anyone is more powerful than anyone else will cause the exact same flaws that got us to this spot. Everyone has equal say. Everyone has equal power.
How many people
Anyone
do we
else?
have in the clearing right now?
17.
Genuine question.
17.
Okay, that's good. Never mind. If we take a vote, then there'll never be a 50-50 split, which is what I was.
That's good then, I guess.
Thinking about for a second.
That's good.
If everyone is here.
Yeah.
Do we actually? That is actually a good question. If we host votes, do we wait for people who are not here to wake up?
Yes.
I haven't seen
we
Ren
don't, then they're-
exist in ages.
Yeah.
So I
You
wouldn't
sure that
have
guy's even
faith in him.
alive?
Out of
Until
character, we
we
can always
know-
poke people outside of character if they can't be online and just say that they wrote down their vote and gave it to somebody to tell us.
That's also a very
Yes.
good point. Thank you, Abstract.
Yeah.
Agreed, actually.
Yeah, because not everyone can
Abstract
be
move.
online. Some of us have lives.
Yeah.
What's that like?
Some of us are gonna start working more starting next week.
Some people are going to be in Chicago for 2 weeks.
Some of us are gay.
2 weeks.
Is it a week? Is it 2? I don't know.
It's
Back in
whenever-
ca- So I just want to
Okay.
get that out there
Yeah.
'cause I don't want us to start arguing over this when we could very easily be like, hey, what do you think of this issue in character? And just let us know and we could write it down and be like, hey, this is what
Yes.
this guy says.
But again, in my opinion, everyone should have their own equal power. Because we are all dealing with each other's lives and trying to keep them going, trying to make sure we all survive this. And I don't want to make decisions for Evan. I don't want to make decisions for Booter. I want
Yeah,
them
you
to
better
make their
fucking not.
decisions. Yeah, why would I? Wizard kick my ass.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Amen,
exactly.
Bonnie.
Exactly. So, I will try and make some sort of building or something
Maybe-
that would work as like a voting system to where everyone has like anonymous vote or something.
We could, when that we could use that here for now. When the water goes down, we could use that building you were talking about. You guys were talking about.
The center building, yeah,
Yeah.
city center.
Mm-hmm.
If we're making a center building, why don't we all contribute?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
maybe
that
more
would be
sense
a
that way.
good-
Even
Yep.
the people who don't know how to build can get materials.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if there's any machines needed, I can work on that. Bishop and Bun and I can work on that.
I can work on the board.
I
On
think
the
it would be a
board.
great way for all of us to,
Work together.
yeah.
Community project.
Let's just hope we all live to see it happen.
Oh,
Yeah, don't fucking jinx it.
Create boards? What do you mean?
Like there's will you write up something and it automatically goes onto the board. I can't explain it. I'm sure I could probably find a video of it.
I can explain it. So there's
Thank
this.
you.
Isn't it a blackboard?
No.
No,
not the blackboard.
know-
Well,
Those
not
are
your
hard.
blackboards.
I know what she's talking about. I don't remember what the block called, but I can see in my head. Display board. Yes, Bonnie.
They're a bit bigger than using signs.
Bit. I'll hunt bigger.
So it just would be easier to see for some of us who are visually impaired.
Yeah. Does anyone have any opinions? Evan, any opinions? I'm asking you because
seems-
you haven't said much, so.
I still think the group thing might be a good idea, only because if someone gets stuck in the maze, you know what door they went out in, and you know what direction they're in, vaguely.
That's fair.
Although they did bring up the fact that it was, the walls all connect. Although, may I propose, if for whatever reason the maze divides into 4 corners, then the group, a group for each door is then enacted. Only when, or only
We
if.
would
I
have
should
to
say.
first figure out that that's a thing, but
Yeah, but I'm saying like if we figure it out and then
if
it's-
that happens, each group continues the same amount of communication, no matter what.
Yeah.
No secrets, period.
Yeah, we still keep the same communication. It's just it's a certain amount of people for each group or for each side. It would help with.
That's also a good idea, Bonnie. Groups, but they aren't specific side. So like adventuring groups. So you
I'm
could do,
fucking
like,
confused. What the fuck's happening with the runners now?
When it's
Well,
disbanded,
again-
everybody runs.
Yes. We just need to get everyone
Yeah.
to that point where everybody can run.
And not everyone's gonna. Oh my god, not everybody's going to want to like go out all the time.
Mm.
So we have to keep that in account too. Because in my head, we should mostly be running, like, often, at least.
Yeah.
Not every single day, obviously, that's not what I'm saying, but often. And not everybody's gonna want to do that all the time.
And there's gonna be people that get injured beyond like ability to go out. For example, me. However, I might still be a decent runner, as was proven the other night when we got locked out. I still don't want to go out there and risk myself with only one arm. There's situations where people either don't want to or cannot go out.
I think what we do in that in this situation is we pass a clipboard or something around, and on one page people write names, and if they are up for going out in the maze occasionally on runs, and on another page people write their names if they are not up for that. You You can switch your name around at any time.
I think the easier option is just to ask people if they want to go out. I think we're trying to
You're making it
automize
too
everything.
complicated.
We're complicating this. This
Sometimes
can
you just
be
have to ask
spread
the
through word
person.
of mouth.
Sorry.
Do you want to go into the maze? Yes or no? I think that's the easiest way to go about this, without making everything too automated and too complicated.
Yeah. I
Mhm.
still think though that everyone should be trained for survival in the maze.
Yeah.
And I think the people that would be good for training those people, I would be one of them, because I can't really do anything else. So, me, Harvey, hell, any of the people in the running list. Except maybe Emma, because I might be good at it, but she's still new at it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how long the training period be then for that? Just out of curiosity, in response
I don't
to
think-
Bonnie.
I don't think there would be like a set training period distance, because not everybody learns the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Some people learn differently.
Train whenever you have the time.
That too.
Harvey,
Training,
what were you ran the runner tests, right?
Yeah.
What requirements do people have to meet to become a runner?
To play nice with other people.
Parkour skills, fighting.
Yeah.
I mostly did that for core strength. I mostly tested people or heard if people did good outside or with other people.
Okay.
Okay.
so far
Here's
with...
here's what I think. We can see how everybody does with each thing, and we compare people with like the.
That was weird. Yeah, right. Sounds like in school. Yeah, pretty much. How we doing, Chad? How we doing today? I'm chilling the strings over.
Meow.
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 Meow meow. Why are we? I
I don't know. You started this. I don't know why. Why we going meow?
I don't know. I started meowing and then Miss started meowing back. We just
Meow.
kept going. Meow.
Oh my god.
Meow meow meow.
Okay, the server is not turning. The server's offline, but it is still getting.
Meow.
Ooh. It's still getting a lot of things at the moment, so
Yeah.
until that stops, yeah.
Man, I can't believe that the secret's falling out of that mic.
Damn. I don't even have like just chatting screen. It's just Minecraft.
I just have my gaming overlay, and then I have little
Where's my
tiny,
table time? There
little
it is.
tiny avatars for you all.
I don't even have anything. I'm just here.
I got my table time set up with y'all, you know, chilling. Tails in my head again.
What?
Oh boy.
Meow.
Meow.
Hi Hi guys.
Meow.
Meow meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow meow meow.
Console is still the server is offline. The console is still going.
Meow.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
I had such great things to say, and then
It's okay.
immediately I
prob-
folded under pressure.
No, that's so.
If you
real.
still want to say them, go for it. Genuinely.
No, because it doesn't make sense in context.
Oh, weird.
I hate
now
when
I
that
kind of
happens.
want to know out of context.
It's if they were like keep pressuring him about being or telling him to be a leader, he was gonna like say he never wanted to be a leader. He's the farthest thing from a leader. He doesn't have any confidence in himself. But he would take the position and roll with it if people see him as good as one. It's something that.
Oh
belongs
man,
to
I
him.
would've loved to
Unfortunately,
actively fought
they
you
did
on
not.
that. I would have loved to genuinely fight you on that. Be like, no, bitch. You just said you're not, so no.
Hmm.
Let's see if we come back.
You can see users previous chat.
Check. Okay. Sure. What's in Discord?
Everything's on Discord.
Hershey, I was trying to tell you that so you could read what was
Oh.
happening.
Is it
I didn't know
finally?
what's happening. I still don't know what's happening.
Hershey,
Yeah.
Hershey,
What's up?
we explained what happened in the chat.
Look in general chat.
Isn't that why is it said it's already been read?
And then say it out loud.
Don't say it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I asked you to mod me because
I'm sorry, guys.
did it.
I threw it back too hard. The server couldn't handle it.
He threw it back.
They clapped my ass cheeks. The server died. I'm sorry.
What?
What? That's crazy.
I think the maze just doesn't like Vivi. It's always
Yeah.
bothered.
Yeah.
Poor Viv. So abstract. I'm sorry that the mic thing got told.
Yeah, these two are gonna have to have a talk later because she's
Oh.
upset.
Oh.
She's going to
Listen.
be accusing you of things
What things?
Oh no.
that was like she's not in a good space right now. So she's like, "Are you trying to make me more mad at Micah?" Because the last time she got upset with Micah was because she bunned her or something,
Yeah.
or someone told her, and she had to go yell at Micah after because she found out through someone else.
Because Kane and Mike ran into the maze at night purposely. Well, Mike ran purposely. Kane ran after him.
They're gonna have to have a talk later.
Oh no. I think it was with me and Taylor's been like having like a staring contest in character with Bonnie's like staring
noticed
dead
that?
glance at me. I've been staring deadpan back. Fucking pissed.
It's been very funny.
They hate each other.
Step up to talk.
What?
Because she has things to say, but also, I don't know if I want to say them.
No, that's fair.
Please say them. Please. Please. I want everyone to yap. Yap.
It's you know what? It's better to just get all this shit out while we're
Oh
in
no,
a
the
character
problem
meeting.
is like, it's like, I want to say them. Bishop does not want to say them.
I see.
That's fair.
I'm
Can I-
making fun of Theo because he's a fucking yapper.
Can
call
I
him the yapper.
Can I say
Blabber.
I forgot that I purposely put Elizabeth's chair next to yours, so now I'm like she's like Elizabeth is like reaping the
This is
consequences. It is, yeah. It's August.
shit,
Like,
yeah.
yeah. She's been like taking glances there so often, just like see if she's looking back at her, and then she just looks away quickly to act like nothing happened.
I think for fun you should move. One of you should move. Just for
Like,
fun.
make Bishop
don't
do
even
it.
say anything. Just do
Yeah,
it
just
in the
don't even
meeting.
say
I don't think
just
Elizabeth
move.
would. I'm not the.
I'll do it. I
Oh,
will
she'll
do
cry.
it
Hug.
because she's thinking, she's in her brain right now. She knows exactly what she's planning to do.
Elizabeth sees that and then just crashes out and cries.
Because, like, anybody who's been like, Bishop, where you been? She's just been like, I've had a lot of time to think. And yet she's very suspiciously quiet at the meeting where you're supposed to
Yeah.
yell about all the time you've had to think.
That's true. I've been wanting to say something, but I'm like, Elizabeth wouldn't, because they're currently on weird terms. She would not say anything to Bishop right now.
Yup.
What do you think, Chad? How you doing, chat? Any chatters in chat?
Yeah, chat. What we think about this?
We're yapping now.
We're just yapping now.
I don't know how to
Oh,
check my
Hershey.
viewers. How do you do that?
You're Hershey? No way.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit.
Hell fucking yeah. By the way, guys, feel free to cut Theo off if I'm yapping too much.
No, I could never. The sweet little
The
guy.
boy. The
Wait,
boy.
wait, guys, legit, how do I check my viewers?
Users in chat.
Dashboard.
Oh, dashboard. That was there.
Dash?
Mm-hmm.
Like the Twitch dashboard.
Are you on OBS right now?
Mm-hmm.
Because I can show you how I do it through
I mean, I have
OBS.
Twitch open.
Yeah, how do you do it through OBS?
Okay, I'll show my screen so I can show you how to do
Oh,
it through
users
OBS.
in chat,
'cause-
found him.
I don't
Okay,
know.
we're fine. I don't got anybody unusual.
Maybe
in mind.
mine's like different feel. I don't know.
Chicken jockey.
But like I've literally I click the three dots up there against my chat and just click using the chat to check mine.
Oh.
I don't know. I could just explain that verbally, but I'm bad at explaining. Also, can I just say I'm so glad my voice has held it together this long. I didn't think it would, but I'm glad.
I can't believe Elizabeth's balls dropped.
I mean, I've always tried to make a voice deeper.
shit's
It's just
crazy.
really deep now. I can't be Perry though. I tried being Perry earlier. It didn't work.
Hi, Horia. I'm Perry Clover. Nice to meet you.
Oh God, Perry, no, no, Perry, no.
Yeah, no. Perry's
Perry.
Perry's staying away for a few days before a date with Helena. She's staying away. Taking a break. Take a break.
Anyway, I know there's gonna be lore later, but I have to head to bed. I gotta show my friend the Epic the musical tomorrow.
I want to join, but I can't. 'Cause I physically can't do my voice. Unless Perry's balls drop
Also,
too.
This is in person, so let's you fly all the way over here.
I meant to law. Sorry.
Oh my bad, I'm stupid.
No. My sister told me about. How dare you?
Your sister sucks anyway.
How dare you?
And you know what? I'll say it again.
Muted.
Thank you, Pinky Juiced for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yes.
I was gonna say I made the greatest "be right back" sign ever for my stream, and no one heard me because I was muted.
Ah, I'm sorry.
Absolutely bragged to you. No, I was muted. I was muted. I was muted. You guys could not hear me if I
Oh,
was talking.
right. My bad. Listen, I never said I was smart. Who do you think I am?
I don't know.
I'm not
I just,
Elizabeth.
yeah.
I got
Elizabeth,
my
who's that?
custom starting soon song. that
Oh,
I'm
let's
playing.
go. Let's go.
Ooh.
Play.
And you haven't shown me? Wow.
I got it last night and I set it up this morning.
How you doing, Pinky? How you doing, Pinky? Sorry, my voice sounds a little bit weird. I am sick. I hope you're doing good though. Having a good day so far.
File in case it's just lo-fi if anybody wants to listen to it.
I do love lo-fi. I love those chill hip beats to relax to, and all study.
Mom spaghetti.
Alright, wait, I gotta pause my music to play this.
It's so cool.
Yeah, she goes hard.
Custom song for just me.
I'm stealing it.
No!
I'm downloading it right now, selling it on eBay as we speak.
That's amazing.
Not on eBay. That's where I
Cute.
sold myself.
Here.
I'm gonna sell
Wait,
tea on eBay.
Hold up. That shocked me so much I got a burp out of me. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Oh Christ.
My brain is not braining today.
That reminds me of the time when I was in high school with two of the other studio founders. So a long time ago.
The olden days.
Olden days, high school. We started writing a like kind of like a fantasy version of our high school experience, and we ended up commissioning a full song for it, and I don't know where we pulled the funds from this thing, but why did my music stop? When the song came in, we realized it sounded like a track from the bass from like GarageBand, that like one of the original loops you can do. And we're like, did we really just get scammed out of this much money? The answer was maybe. Maybe. We never know. High school was a
Dang.
time.
That it is. Ooh ee ooh
Music.
Music. Also, I see check the
Check what?
thingy.
Which thingy?
The server that's about to go white with a message.
Okay.
Mm.
Sorry. Hey, listen, I'm not really good with the non-verbal cues, okay?
Wait, you got that tism in you.
Yeah.
You got that tism.
I still can't believe Cannon was just going around passing out weed smiley face.
I was
Yeah.
so surprised.
Me
that you
too.
did that.
I was very surprised. I was like taken aback. I was like, wait, what?
Consider what I knew about you. I was like, really?
I think I like I said, I only think it's funny because it's weed with a smiley face, and you can't actually get, high from it. So.
Oh, did everybody see what I put in quotes from my coworker today?
Yeah.
Look at it. Let me see.
I think I did see that. Oh my
That
god.
was crazy. I think it'd be funny though.
This was
my
legit
God.
at work with my coworker who's old enough to be my mom.
Oh my god.
And I haven't met this diva. Wow.
Give him as absolute diva.
She's
I'm
the
gonna be
one
leaving
watching
the
my
call
cat
now,
over
though.
this weekend.
So. Oh, you could have brought Tuna down here.
The hotel I'm staying at isn't pet friendly.
My parents are.
Tuna's
But
too little to be around other animals. He's just a baby.
Also, don't your parents have other cats?
Yeah, we have three other cats, but they all are kittens at heart. Anyways, I'm gonna be leaving the voice chat now. So
Oh, server back up?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh.
I'm switching to lore.
Lore.
Lore. They hate us. They hate us. Hershey. They hate us.
They hate us, bro. You didn't
All right.
do anything,
I know. We got a lot of kids.
bro. You didn't do anything.
Bishop. 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 Bishop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bishop. Look
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Are we alive?
I have a red screen in my eyes. All right, there we go.
Oh, it says Mojang. What's a Mojang?
I don't know.
Mojang
Stop opening up
Studios.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Hershey, stop playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm sorry.
Wait,
Alright.
Keep playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
you
Bye, guys.
son of a bitch.
What? No
That's what-
swearing.
No, swear more.
Bishop swearing in this SMP?
That's not usual.
Oh, crazy.
I forgot my PNG is sad.
Yeah, listen. Yeah, listen. If we're talking Vivian, Vivian's cursing all the damn time. But if we're talking Little Winnie, guys, no.
Little Winnie would never.
Little Winnie would never, unless
do
they're like
more
really
law on that
scary.
shit.
We do.
Please. Can
Why
Winnie
do
be
I?
one of the people
Why
that
do I have?
guides Edge around?
Yes.
Please, because she
Yes.
can't see.
Wait, oh my god, wait, because the other day, like, she, like, banged on the table and was like, can you hear it? Guys, why do I have something called weed in my pocket?
It's weed.
Yeah, you gotta add all the E's.
I'm smacking you with it.
Whoa. That's not how you apply it.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Huh?
Did you tell everyone the server's back?
Yeah, I posted it in the general chat. they're not here, then I don't know what they're doing.
What
look
were we
in
even
general.
talking?
Oh
I
wait, hold
forgot.
up, hold up.
What were we
Take my
talking
armor
about?
off.
I think Bonnie had something to say.
I
No, I was
think so.
talking. I was
It
talking.
was-
Me.
Right.
Yeah,
yes.
Viv, you were talking.
Brought up Hershey to talk at. Fuck, Harvey. To
Yeah,
talk.
Viv
Who's
was.
Hershey?
Who's Hershey? Who's Hershey? That's a weird name.
Yeah, all you guys say
What
my
the
name.
fuck?
I
All you
don't.
guys say
I
my
don't
name.
say your name.
I
The
don't.
fuck you talking about?
Say my name. Say
Yes, you
my
do.
name.
No one is
what was I even
around
talking
you.
about?
You
Do I
think
go
I-
look back in the VOD?
No, someone talked to my character. I had to talk for some reason. I don't remember why.
Okay, wait. I'm looking
It
back
was
in
me
the VOD
asking
real
what the
quick.
requirements for like a runner was.
runner
That's
was.
It was
right,
me
yeah.
yapping to you, Harvey.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. I remember what I was saying. Okay. Once everybody gets back, like, we can start.
Okay, so like genuinely question, has Evan been over there the whole fucking time?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't see Evan over Koyu. Cause
Free cam, dog.
I heard
Body cam
shut
it,
the fuck
girl.
up. I heard Evan's voice earlier. I was like, where the fuck is Evan? Where's the voice coming from?
Evan is Koyu, is what I'm hearing.
I'll fucking get triangles.
I see.
Where's my?
You know, they're both
Indeed.
pretty
Oh,
big
sorry.
artists.
No.
Why am I you?
Fuck.
What?
Because you're both really based artists.
Oh, mama.
Wait, really?
Okay.
Guys, look
guys,
at me like that.
guys, since a few people are gonna take a few minutes before getting back on, I'm gonna run to the bathroom just really
Okay.
quick. It's gonna take me 2 minutes.
All right.
All right.
I'm looking
Are
around
you-
then for
But I would really like to continue what I was saying
Yeah.
when everybody's
Yeah.
here.
Overseas tales. I said I was gonna get your ankles.
I feel like I'm gonna get a message in my mind palace.
your glankles.
Oh no, I'm just
I was-
staring because you said you're two very based artists, so I'm just waiting.
Meh.
Are you
Miss,
waiting
why
for
do
me
you
to say
call
something?
me?
You're a based
What?
artist
Hello?
as well, Bexy. Don't think you're not
Yes.
clued
Yes?
in this.
Sorry, I love
You guys should
validation.
post the,
Anyways,
You're-
invite
ev-
link
Oh,
to
I
the
tried to
server.
Everyone here who makes
What's up?
art is a
What's
very
up?
based artist.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Abstract your based.
Why?
No, I'm not.
Why?
Abstract is based.
Why?
Fuck up.
Based.
Because
No.
I'm cooler.
What the fuck?
Everyone go
It's
follow
so
abstract
funny,
underscore
please.
underscore wolf.
Oh god.
Are you doing it right now
Wolf
in the
and
middle of the meeting? That's pretty like out in the open, bud. I thought it was gonna be like a nonchalant
Oh,
thing,
fucking
like a.
dancing?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it later. I just thought it'd be funny.
Everyone, let's go dance. Let's
I hope you like the slight look over there.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah.
The what?
Oh yeah, everyone get in on this.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah, I'm aware.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, I was
I
gonna
keep
try playing
accidentally
Why
music
do you
too
turning
think
last
off
I'm
time I
my
did that, it
really
crashed my
expecting
game,
to be
so-
put up there at some point?
What? What's up? What's going on? No.
Guys, do you understand the temptation to perma kill Bishop after we said, "Don't worry, there's still hope"? My immediate thought was perma kill Bishop.
So you can't see, but I've just grabbed at my daggers.
I obviously can't. I have stuff recorded.
Let's go, buggy, buggy. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, too? No, I'm just sorry.
Yeah,
Was that a bow,
like,
yeah?
that was my first immediate, like, without a second thought, reaction.
Real.
Oh, here, I got
I can barely make the sound.
I don't have this one. That's upsetting.
Yeah.
I don't have that one. I
I
have this
haven't
one.
been given that one yet. Oh, I should probably just transfer it over. Oh, there's another one.
Wait, no one tell them what's happening.
No, I know what's happening. I know
We
what's happening.
solved the issue! We're all besties in the clearing now! Guys,
No. No, fuck this shit. I'm leaving. Fuck you. Fuck all of you.
Oh,
We
but
gotta
we
wait
could
till
have
Everybody get Elizabeth
gotten together
Ow!
for
You
real.
fucking bitch.
Oh no, oh no. The
Listen,
bottle was gonna
listen.
break 'cause of
Oh.
Kanan.
I'm sorry, but Bonnie and Elizabeth will never be friends.
Damn, he's
Okay, lock
getting
in, lock in,
jiggy
lock in,
with
lock
it.
in.
Who's wait?
Oh shit!
Skedaddle!
Lock in.
Wait.
Andy's guys, Andy's coming.
Wait, Viv is not here still.
Viv is not here.
Oh,
We can't
yeah,
lock
Viv's-
in.
Oh, never mind.
The bathroom break.
I just shoved my entire hand down a container of feta cheese.
Of course you
And
did.
you're not sharing, bro?
I'm hungry, dog.
I made 2 sandwiches, brought in the trash cans, took my dogs out,
Yo, can
got a
I
can of Dr. Pepper.
get a bite?
What the fuck am I doing here?
And you did
I'm
get
not
me a
giving
Dr.
you my
Pepper?
feta cheese. It's
What
my
the
feta
fuck?
Here, everyone's
Here,
here.
here, guys.
Everybody lock in.
What am I doing
Lock
up
in, lock in,
there?
lock in, lock in.
Okay, get in your
sorry.
seat.
Why
Lock
was
in.
I up
Get
there?
in your
Walk in.
seat.
I said
Who
I'd
put
love
me
to
up there?
lock in,
I
but
don't
I'm
know.
Who put me
currently
up there?
frozen.
I know it was you.
Walk in.
I know it was
Lock in.
you. Anyway,
Frozen.
so
Everything's
as I was
frozen.
saying, oh,
Everything's frozen.
gulp.
Oh
Necro.
no.
Do you need me to slash kick you really quickly?
No, it's just my computer loading and very slowly.
When
That's fair.
I see your face.
Okay, I'm alive.
No.
Alright, lock
So,
in.
Lock in.
okay.
Before we lock in, Elizabeth, Bishop, and Edward are still emoting on my screen.
Gulp.
While they're fixing things, do we
Alright.
need a reminder of what was being talked about?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically the last thing that was talked about was requirements for runners, and then Viv was going to say something on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna relog real quick. I'm relogging so Necro's not broke anymore.
And said, this person's not as good at this as this person is, so we could put them together. It could be like a way to see who could be better grouped up together. See who covers each other's strengths and weaknesses.
See, but then that turns into a situation where people like Elizabeth and Bonnie might be paired together.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Okay, and we also have to see who works well together.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but that can come after we narrow down the list of who's actually competent. That way, if we have to like,
Or who
organize
actually
people,
wants
fight-
to do this.
Yeah, I
That
feel like we
too.
should still have like, in case something happens and we all have to go into the maze, at least set up like, have a list of who's competent and who's not so much, so that way we can pair off if we have to.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's why I'm saying, like, once we narrow down, like, abilities, we have to narrow down who works well with each other and who doesn't. Which I think asking people, like, privately, like, is there anyone specific you don't want to work with? Or don't think you could work with as easily? I think it's better to know that information before pairing up, making groups. Is what I'm saying making sense, or like?
No, yeah, you're making sense.
making sense, yeah.
Perfectly.
You're
It is,
spitting
yes.
back.
Okay. Well, yeah. So I think some important things. Well, I think this isn't really like one of the things that like should be like 100% kept in mind, but I think mapping, whoever knows how to map or wants to learn how to map, that should be marked down. I think fighting ability, parkour, shit. If there's anybody with a faster running ability than others, I think that's important too. These are things we should keep into more account than others. Mapping, that can be just really and truly, we can have one mapper to a group if we would think about that.
I'd suggest people who are like medics. I know we only need 2 people, but that doesn't mean people can't learn basic first aid.
Well, Edward knows how as well. Yes, true. I
Basic
agree.
knowledge, yeah.
Yes, we have Theo, Light, Edward knows some.
No
I
doctors and stuff.
I know the basics. I don't know a lot of medical stuff, so I definitely don't think I'd be as much help as people like Theo or Light, but if there's anybody that just doesn't have any medical knowledge whatsoever, like you think you would panic in a situation like that and not know what to do, we should probably know that.
I know nothing, but I'm willing to learn or be paired up with someone who knows stuff.
I mean, that's what
Okay.
matters. It just
Yeah, it
a
doesn't too.
willingness to learn.
If possible, actually, because okay, Light's sick right now, but I'll check with her later to see how she feels about it. But Theo, if you think you and Light could maybe potentially train people that are willing to learn medical things, like medical related techniques or whatever, really, whatever you think
Yeah, of
needs to be
course.
learned,
I can
I think
do that.
you guys could be trainers for that.
Mhm.
Parkour, fighting ability, like anybody that thinks they're like better in that kind of thing or needs to learn better, go to there. Fighting, yeah, I mean, if people like, and I'm just saying this as an example, I'm not saying like we should do these people, I'm saying this as an example. If we had like Bonnie, or Edward as well for fighting, that would be good, I feel like. Or like, I mean, I'm good at parkour, but I don't really care what happens. So like Bun or Harvey, they're both good at parkour. Whoever else thinks they're good at parkour can also say something. But I think those, like, I think we should have maybe 2 trainers per group. You know what I mean?
Are fighting and parkour being put into the same group?
I would.
I think parkour should be a basic.
Yeah, I think it. I mean,
Yeah,
then
well,
you
there's
create
some
4
bad jumps in
groups.
there.
I'd argue that both fighting and parkour should be basically taught.
Yes,
both
I
are
agree.
equally as important.
There's some
Mhm.
bad jumps in there, like in. Not everybody in here has seen it, but we've talked about it. There's that parkour in section 1, I think,
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
goes above the clearing.
that was fun.
The
And
ladders?
yes, and it goes into another room, and then another room,
Yeah.
and when you get to the 3rd area, it's like at the top of the clearing, and if you miss one jump, you plummet. Same with the pit.
But
Yeah.
then fighting and parkour should be 2 different groups, but that doesn't change their value, just like with
Agreed.
people
Yes.
having medical knowledge and also
Yes.
people having mapping knowledge.
Mhm.
I'd say, again, it brings up the point of everybody's on equal footing to some extent. Maybe not physically or with knowledge, but that doesn't mean we can't share and learn from each other.
Agreed. That's exactly what I was thinking. Go ahead, Bonnie. I'd be standing up. I don't even know if I should be standing up. Yes, go ahead.
I mean, I haven't been standing either, so.
Yeah, I don't really know.
We're just doing that to make it easier.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. I think that'd be a good idea. Like, well, like I said, I think there should be maybe, like, and you guys can argue this, but I think there should be 1 mapper per group.
I think that's fair.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Just so we know where everybody went each day or whenever they went. I think there has to be an area where we put these, like, put the routes that we've taken, that everybody can access.
Wait, but if we play stuff in the maze, it usually gets destroyed or
Not
goes
in
disappear
the
maze.
not in the maze.
It does though.
Mhm.
We've seen there's been markers countless times.
I
that
think
have
they're
gone
trying to
no.
say that
I'm
this is
not
referring to something else,
talking-
Kanan.
Yes, I'm
sorry.
talking about like making maps.
Alright, sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. But in that way, it's a lot easier for everybody to kind of see where we're going. If we make maps, we can make like a wall, maybe, like put up maps against a wall, kind of like see where we're going. I don't know. I'm spitballing ideas.
I think a map will be really interesting. I mean, we also have the
Yes.
table here.
Mm-hmm. And
Map
during
table.
meetings, we can look at different paths, everything like that. I mean, oh yeah, no problem. Now mappers are important, but like what we were also saying, I think one medic per group is also important, or one person with better medical knowledge than others. I think that is a good idea. Because even in the day, you don't know what could happen out there. We have yet to see anything during the day, but honestly, I would not put it past these assholes for putting something in there in the day. Let's be real. They already have the mimic, so...
Well-
Which, who knows if that's even really a physical thing.
The only
which
thing we
I don't
have
think
seen
it
in
is,
day
but...
is limited to water.
Oh,
That's true,
yes,
the Cyclops,
the
yeah.
Cyclops and stuff, yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
I think my one question with this entire thing, not to put down your point, but again, it's the point we're overcomplicating this, I think. This is such an intricate system that if one thing goes wrong, all of it goes down. And we can't keep having backups for backups for backups. We need to find a way to take this plan and turn it into something that's more easily digestible. I love the idea of the training. However, we are very much complicating this. Far more than it needs to be. The maze is not something that can be predicted, no matter how much planning we have, how many backups we have, the maze will keep changing, and having such a giant, organized, and structured way of doing things makes us rigid. It makes us unable to be flexible to the changes of the maze. I think what you're suggesting is a good idea, but it's implausible to put all of it into practice.
Now, may I ask, do you have anything to suggest? Genuine question. Just, like,
Yeah.
Genuine.
I think
because
more
again,
s-
yeah,
I
was
think
just spitballing.
more so cutting back on a lot of the finer details.
It should not need to be this fine, like this
Mm.
put together.
That
Then we're gonna have to,
also-
because then if we put much stuff together, then we're gonna have a bureaucracy to keep it in place. Because it's hard to keep 17 people who are all awake at various times and do various different things to stick to something like this without some sort of greater bureaucracy keeping them all together. What,
Right.
as much as I love y'all, we are not always on the same page.
No,
It
I
is
think
hard to
a-
get this many people
I
together.
think
This whole
the
meeting
biggest
was us
issue-
not.
I think the biggest issue that comes of this is expecting a lot of people, expecting too much diligence. We can sit here and say, I will be diligent and I will keep everyone updated on everything. I'll always update these maps. I'll always have a map and constantly remember to update it. That is a lot to ask of people who could be panicking, who could be running from something, or could frankly just, be forgetful in that regard of trying to constantly update these maps specifically. I like the idea of having someone cartographing as much as they can, but to have something that is constantly trying to be updated between 17 people who don't always get along, it is a very difficult task.
Agreed. I
also
agree with
point
that.
out that we can all assume right now we are always under constant surveillance from the people who put us here, and they more than likely hear us talking about mapping out the maze in there. They're going to change it to screw with us.
They'll work against us.
Yeah.
Then let's simplify it down to the basic idea. We want some sort of groups, not in a divide way, but more so when it comes to going out. If let's stick with that for right now, and go from there.
Yeah.
If that system of what you're suggesting, squads, kind of, if that doesn't
Yes.
work out, we always have the time and the flexibility to change our approach as things change, as we learn from our mistakes.
Mhm.
So we can try this approach and see how it works for the first week, 2 weeks ish, and then meet back, see how everything's going.
Okay. So I do want to write this down. What specifically should I be writing down to note this?
There was a lot to
Alright.
be discussed.
Well, this specific part.
Our idea is that we want squads of some sort, or groups. How we go about picking people for that.
Small
has
small
not
groups
been
do
decided.
work together, but
Yes.
we can. I don't want to say that we can like think about it later, since that's not really a good thing right now. But
No.
many of us do have to get going soon, so.
In
It could
the
be-
future. We want squads or groups for the maze. How to decide this will be decided in the future.
I also agree with
Mhm.
what Bonnie's saying.
Yeah.
It would
What is it?
allow for people to keep track of each other to some extent. And let's say someone wants to go out. Well, they have people they can go out with. And someone can say something. It's word gets around easier.
What do we think about the concept of there's one person in a squad, everyone else is asleep, but they're wanting to go out? Or would that person would they be able to stick to another group strictly for that time period until, the rest of their group is awake, to
I think so.
temporarily stick on to
I'm-
someone else
Yes.
to go out if
think
they're
so.
wanting to?
I don't see a reason.
I think
why
that would be
wouldn't
fine.
a thing.
Just making sure.
I'm gonna write that down too.
Hmm. Hmm.
It goes back
Again,
to
I think that's
North's point.
overcomplicated.
Sorry, hold on.
We're not a
Sorry, hold on.
bureaucracy.
I can't see. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me look.
It's a good point.
Yeah,
It's a good
no,
idea, but it goes back to
But-
North's point of overcomplicating things.
And also just like
Yeah, it's
who's
appreciated.
awake at what times. Yeah, who's awake at what times, because we have very different sleep schedules in here apparently.
Yeah.
Very.
We do,
Mhm.
yes.
Then I further present the question, does all members of the squad need to be awake, or say if it's a squad of 4 people, can 3 out of the 4 go, or do they need the 4th person to proceed?
I would
think
say
as long as
as
it's
long as you
majority.
have somebody in your group, I feel like
Hmm.
at least.
So at least half.
At least
At least
2.
half.
At least half.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Yeah, I feel like that should also be like either way. That should be a thing. There should not be just one person going in at all. And if nobody's awake and you still want to go out, like that brings me back to the if members of a group are not awake when someone wants to go out, that person can stick with another group. If that's the same for another group, like the members aren't awake, they can go out with that one person. If there's one person, okay. If there's one person in one group that is awake and another person in another group that is awake, they can go out together, is what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
Yes? Okay.
Basically, if you're going out, regardless of the situation, let's say you're hearing someone crying for help, grab someone, and if they are willing to go with you, go. Or get someone who is willing. That way, you guaranteed have someone else with you.
Yes, agreed.
Mm.
It's building up a habit of communicating with each other.
I do want to say I still think training should be a thing. We don't have to make like specific
I
like
agree.
groups or anything. I just think training should still be a thing. Like
Yeah.
that like and specifically like it doesn't even have to be groups like I said, but we should specifically focus on parkour, fighting ability, medical knowledge. And for
we all have
specific
things that
people,
we're good at here, so
exactly. And for specific people that want to do mapping, cartography, some people can focus on that too. Let me write that down actually. Training.
Again, people for combat. If anyone trained, I would like to throw myself in the ring for training that. Even with one arm, I can probably still.
Let's go ahead, Bonnie. And
It was up on.
mapping. Wanted. Okay. And if anybody else has any like further like suggestions for that, let me know. And I'll write it down. But I think those are the most important ones.
Night Cannon.
Oh damn.
She's
Mark.
vanished.
Oh, he passed
Man,
out.
he just
Tired.
passed
He's
out
really
right in that
tired.
chair.
Someone's gonna have
He
to
pulled a
take Cannon
Dylan.
back to his house.
you're right next to Dylan.
Oh, goal.
Right next to Dylan. Literally
Oh my
right next
God.
to Dylan.
So what were you saying, Bonnie?
I kind of forgot Dylan was here.
So did I.
Try to get a feel of it. Yes. Yes. What specific weapons, right?
Keep in mind different strengths to it. I remember a while ago, Micah was using axes. I suggested rapiers. Close quarters, close range, long range weapons, things that have more reach, glaives, javelins, bows and arrows, crossbows. All that would be decent for long range, or at least longer range. People that are smaller and faster should use daggers, rapiers, anything like that. Use your speed as a yes.
Heavier light as well.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What, are you gonna teach people how to be taller?
That'd be pretty funny.
I could use that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Go on.
I'm pretty certain canonically Theo is the shortest. Bexy just didn't want to
Yeah.
change their height.
Canonically, Theo is 5'1".
Little guy, short king.
He's just a little guy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not fast.
That's what
I am.
is gonna be.
Yeah, right. Well, I think, in my personal opinion, when we do parkour and go over that, yes, true. When we do like parkour and go over that kind of thing, we'll also be able to kind of see how fast people are as well. That's my personal opinion, but if anyone disagrees, we can like try and examine. Like, I don't really know. Want to do a fucking track meet in here? I don't know.
Who can run around
God.
the clearing the fastest?
Ready, fucking go. No.
Wait, no, there's water around.
Who can swim the fastest?
Yeah.
Right. Swimming.
That's
We'll
another thing.
think about
With
that
one of
later.
Our,
We'll
with
think
one
about
of our
that.
clearings being filled with water, or not clearings, with one of those sectors being filled with water, we should consider swimming lessons to those that.
Right. Well, with those who can't swim, if they genuinely don't want to learn, we can't make them. So, in my opinion, if there is anybody, well, there's only 3 people that can't swim, and that's Bishop, Emmy, and Dylan. If any of those 3 do not want to learn how to swim, we cannot make them. So, in that case, in my personal and genuine opinion, if anyone disagrees, let me know, but they should not be going into that section of the maze.
Agreed.
It is filled with
Agreed.
water. It is filled with deep water. Deep enough to the point
You can't see the
that
bottom.
even if we gave them gear, it wouldn't help because it's too heavy. We can't know if they fell in and didn't alert anybody because the water's so deep you can't even see the bottom. We can barely see the monsters at the bottom of it.
I only was able to see it because of movement.
Actually, Bishop, do you want to learn how to swim?
Ed has been starting to teach me.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Cool.
started over in my lake yesterday.
Did Dylan offer any preference toward it?
Probably Kanan.
If anyone
Okay,
taught,
I'll ask
probably
him
Kanan.
later. They're both passed over there. I'll fucking ask
They
him
are.
later. I'll poke him.
After
And
this, you want to help me move them to their beds.
Sure.
is anybody aware of Emmy's preference toward that?
I'm not
If
sure.
not, I'll
Take a
ask
hot
her.
guess.
No idea.
I'll ask her later again. If I can even get to her. Maybe you ask her, Bun, and then
Yeah,
let me
sure.
know. Okay. Well, if there does end up being anybody that genuinely doesn't want to learn how to swim, I think that should be like for their own safety and honestly kind of ours as well. They shouldn't be in that section.
I
Mm.
agree on that.
Mhm.
Agreed?
The only issue then is Section 3 going to be through Section 2? And if so, if Section 3 has the exit, they're going to have to go through Section 2.
Well, we deal with that when we come to it. It hasn't really opened yet.
Boats.
Boats, true. I could.
Boats as well, but again, they're like,
Yeah.
I would be shocked if you fell out of a boat, but if there's still a chance where you can fall out of a boat. It happens. Okay.
That's a good point.
Weak swimmers will be offered swimming lessons.
The other day,
They do not
Kane and I were considering specific weapons that should probably be suggested for runners. I think. Weren't you in that conversation, Harvey? Didn't you suggest one? A glaive or something?
Yeah, I mainly use a glaive to get in.
That could be decently useful. It's faster, longer range.
It's longer range and it knocks the groovers back a lot. So in case
something
you need to run.
I can suggest. I suggest this because I've been having to do this due to my lack of ability to use a bow and arrow. Javelins make up a good.
Whoa, a lesbian.
You already have one. Yeah, javelins make up a good replacement for bow and arrow.
I know, but I just call all javelins lesbians.
Well, yeah, that kind of goes back to the point. With fighting training, try to keep in mind what you're better with: close range, long range, heavy or light weapons, etc. If you aren't as physically strong, pick a lighter weapon. Maybe even the throwing weapon would still be fine even then, or like again a bow. Maybe if you're more physically strong, like maybe the bigger weapons, longsword.
Or the slightly less
battle
heavy
axes. I mean, things that require two hands, like for example, this, like you should definitely know, like if you're able to physically use that, if that makes sense.
It's not a weapon, but at least some people should know how to use this.
You
Yes.
at least poke somebody
Agreed.
with it.
Agreed.
Yeah, you
for
can
sure.
poke someone.
And well, even if the healing staff isn't as like powerful of a weapon, it
No,
can
it's
still
not.
rule as a weapon.
I mean, you can put, if you really want, with that, you can put knockback on it. And so it could be a better keep your distance weapon than come at me, bro weapon.
Mhm. At the end of the day, it's mainly for healing.
Healing.
So,
Mm-hmm.
if some people, at least more than Light and I, know how to use it, I think that'll help our chances significantly.
Okay. Do you want me to go over what I have so far written down before we offer anything else? because I
Yeah,
have.
I think
a
we
few
should
points.
probably think about wrapping this up, or we're gonna keep getting
Yeah.
wrapped up in too many ideas.
Yeah.
It's been like a whole day
Agreed.
now.
Okay, so I
Yeah,
think
have
we
bees
should.
to move.
I think we should potentially shut this down for now with this.
At least this conversation.
Here's a few points and ideas, and we can further expand upon at the next meeting if we want to. Whatever. I think we should. Yes, for sure. I think with training, we should try and start that soon.
As soon as possible.
But we need to make it organized, so not like on a whim training who wants to do this and that. We need to be organized and not have it be rushed and, again, like too much. Okay, here's some I wrote down. We want squads or groups for the maze. How to decide will be decided in the near future. So I think next meeting that should be a discussion. If members of a group are not awake when someone wants to go out, that person can stick with another group. Or, if you're going out, make sure you are with one or more people, as long as they are willing. Training importance involving parkour, fighting, medical knowledge, and mapping, if wanted. With fighting training, keep in mind what you're better with. Close range, long range, heavy or light weapons, etc. So stick with your strengths. Weak swimmers will be offered swimming lessons. If they do not consent, they will not be allowed in Section 2. This is what I have. Is this agreed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think we should wrap it up from there and give some time to think about it. If anybody has any other topics they want to talk about at the next meeting, write that down. Remember them.
I do want to say one last thing though. I know
Go
you
ahead.
like want to get the fuck out of here.
I don't care. I could be here all night.
I think. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking to say. I think there should be a punishment for Harvey and Bun for their hypocrisy. Not
Why?
serious.
Not serious.
Not serious. No,
What
God no.
fucking
What, we're not-
hypocrisy?
We're already stuck in a fucking.
So, in that accord, are you saying there should be a punishment for people that don't follow the rules as well? Genuine question.
Yes.
Can I ask why?
I'm just putting this down as an idea, not setting it
Of course,
in stone,
yeah.
obviously.
Why? You wanna know why?
Yeah.
They keep getting caught in the maze in the middle of the night. Harvey literally
Oh,
punched you
purposely.
and they tried getting mad at you. Or falling for a same trick they did.
Potential punishment for those who don't follow the rules or go out of their way to break them. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. I will say
Going
this.
on to maze, not on purpose.
Yeah.
Needs punishment. Needs punishment.
I will say this. I don't think not that this is what I think you're saying, Boozer. Obviously, I don't think you're saying this, but I don't think it should be a serious punishment.
I do not want it to be a serious punishment. No, God no.
I
why would
agree.
do that?
I think something like I'm literally heard this brought up at one point. I think taking away food and water for a day is a bad idea.
That is a
That's
terrible.
horrid.
I'm sorry.
That is
I'm
horrid.
sorry. Who the fuck said that? Because that is terrible.
Suggested that.
I'm not
Who said
gonna.
that?
I'm not
You
gonna
know what?
say.
You know what? That's fair. That's
I'm
fair.
not gonna say.
I saw that. I saw that.
No, you didn't. I don't know what
Yes,
you're
I
talking
did.
about, North. I don't know what you're talking about.
You
Just
cannot
like,
gaslight
just
me.
no. I did yesterday with the Wordle answer.
Don't bring up the
Anyway.
Don't bring up the Wordle.
Fucking Wordle
Fuck
answer
is
again.
Wordle?
No fucking
Well,
clue.
you see, it's this thing called the New York Times.
I'm jumping off the top.
Continuing.
But yeah. So anything serious like that, I think, is a terrible idea. If
I feel
anybody
like
has any suggestions
Murder
for
is like the
potential
extreme case.
What? What?
Who the
Oh,
If
fuck
oh
we
my
someone
mur-
god! I thought.
then we
Oh
can
my
get
god! I
extreme.
thought.
I was gonna
I thought
fucking
you meant as a
say.
punishment,
Murder
Boozer.
as
I was like,
punishment.
holy shit!
No.
Holy shit!
Let me fucking speak. If someone does murder, which I hope none of us get to, then we can go a little cray. But no, that's crazy.
if murder happens, I think it should be as far as jail time. Like that sounds weird.
I
but
really don't
like,
want to do a jail because no one benefits from a jail.
I
No.
You lock,
think-
Yeah, I think.
you lock
yeah,
away the
go ahead.
perp, but when the
Mm.
moment they get out, there's still gonna be more problems.
Go ahead, Theo.
I don't think giving Harvey and Bun a punishment right now is a good idea. I think we all made mistakes and we all miscommunicated in our own ways, and I think singling two people out and punishing them for something many people also made the mistake of is not a good idea. What do others think on this?
Why was I even getting punished again?
Yeah, what the fuck are we getting
I'll
punished for?
say-
Like what?
Accidentally
Okay.
going
More of the,
out
hypo-
at
more of the
Okay, hold on.
hypocrisy.
punching,
Not so much for that. More of the
shoving nor-
hypocrisy.
shoving
Okay.
Shoving north.
Theo.
That's crazy.
Sorry, shoving Theo. Why would I get punished for that? There's people inside here that literally punch each other, fought each
Yeah.
other.
Yeah,
Why-
I mean
why wouldn't
that
they
would
get
be
punished either?
that would be a thing where like I got punched.
I
the
pu-
other
yeah, I
day,
punched Viv. Am I getting punished for
in
that?
the in the face.
Alright, well, shit.
If we're going that far, I've had multiple
In the eye,
rocks thrown
which
at
is
me.
why I have a black eye. If you
Mm.
did not notice the black eye, you know,
I
not hiding
saw
it. Swelled. It's fine.
I
But
think
I just think they
having-
should help out more in here than be winning in the maze at the moment. That is all I want.
Shut up, boss.
Getting themselves killed over and over again.
that I can agree with.
I
I've
just
already-
don't
I've
think we should
died
be winning in the
once.
maze at all at the current moment. I'm sorry. Okay, you died once. He died twice.
You think I'm doing it on purpose?
I okay.
I think-
You
okay.
think a
hold
motherfucker
on.
would learn by now?
Okay, cool down. Cool down for a
So
damn
you
minute,
know
okay?
who's been out
Harvey,
there that
Harvey,
knows.
Harvey. Cool
You
down.
can
for
glare
a
at me
minute.
all you want, buddy.
Boozer, you're not making it better.
Speak, please.
Okay. I think, in my opinion, with punishment or whatever, if I don't think we should do anything like that right now. I also agree that we should not be running in the maze often right now. I think if we want to go out in the maze, we can, but we shouldn't be doing it as often right now. We should focus on training and really whatever this whole water thing we have going on right now. This whole water situation, it's not I don't think punishment's a good idea. We are literally talking about basically refreshing rules, refreshing what we've been like doing this whole time into something brand new. If they break the rules after that point, I think that's completely fair if we give a small punishment.
It then
But
brings into the question
not right
that
now.
we need to figure out rules for the next time
Agreed.
as well.
Make up potential new rules that we can agree upon.
Yeah. I think we should meet back again for that topic. As much as I would like to figure that out now, I
no,
can tell
no,
all of
I
us kind
agree.
of went out of here.
Yes, that's why I have it. That's
We're-
why I have the notes, is so we can remember what we talked about and talk about it at the next meeting if we feel like we need to.
Yes,
do
agree
think
with what
I-
Bonnie is saying.
Yes, agreed. I do think that one rule that I think should be a thing, which it's not one of the most important, but it is a rule that I'm pretty sure all of us agreed upon, was weak swimmers will be offered swimming lessons. If they do not consent, they will not be allowed in section 2, because that's an
Mhm.
important thing. Very important. And honestly, between people who can't swim at all and between people who can swim but aren't very good, like who like can't do deep water, like we need to have a conversation about that too. If there is anybody in that kind of that meets that criteria, if that makes sense. Which from my knowledge, everybody is fine with that kind of water, besides those 3. But if you want to have a conversation about that, I can write it down, or we can talk about it next time. Which I think would probably be better because everybody I think everybody's tired from this. But yeah, so I had those ones I mentioned, and then I also wrote down potential punishment for those who don't follow the rules or go out of their way to break the rules, and make up potential new rules that the group can agree upon.
Yes. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
I'm not a fan of this prolonged eye contact happening right now.
Prolonged
I
eye
stare at
contact.
you with my big autistic eyes.
That was a
Okay,
crazy
out of-
sentence.
Out of
Mhm.
character real fast, just because this is what would be addressed. Bishop has been thinking a lot about the fact that someone has to die in order for the trials to end, and nobody else has seemed to bring this up.
Oh, right.
We kinda
yeah.
forgot that I
I've been
didn't.
thinking about this a lot, and I would love to be the one to bring it up.
Can we not make it? Let's not make it a long thing, but let's definitely bring it up and then like
Can I?
expand.
Please.
Yes. I mean, if everybody's good
Good
with
luck
it,
in, yeah.
I.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone would like to talk about? You need to say something, Bishop?
I mean, I'm surprised nobody else has.
Okay. About.
Guys, really? We're sitting here talking for hours about how to keep each other alive. Someone has to die every time a new trial starts. Has that not crossed anybody else's mind?
Not really.
Not right now.
Have we not thought about how they are making us trade our lives away?
Not as of
Into that.
recent.
Huh. Into that, and
Okay.
will they just keep us here till we all die?
We really bring up the idea of sacrificing someone right now at the end of the meeting, or like
That's no.
kind of
Okay,
dark
well-
topic.
Something that I feel does need to be thought about.
It should be a thought, probably. Go ahead, Theo.
I think whenever you start a discussion on who to sacrifice and who to not, it creates the same issue that we ran into where people are not communicating with each other, and there's then power dynamics that come into play. If you say, this person is going to sacrifice themselves for this trial, it then puts them at a level that is lower than you.
That's what I'm scared about. I'm terrified we're gonna get to a point where we have to draw popsicle sticks to choose who dies next. I don't want that. And it feels like I'm the only one being driven crazy by it.
Past 6
Yeah.
times someone has died, I have been driven crazy by it. It's not just you.
Every day.
Okay. Well, right now, let's talk about the here and now. There's a water that is quite literally, possibly 80% sure the next trial. There's been nothing new in the maze that has been like suspicious enough to be the next trial. This whole clearing, a pipe suddenly appearing. Oh, they passed out. A pipe suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Water flooding the whole clearing. I have a really bad feeling it is going to get higher. And that is why we need to start with training and swimming lessons especially, because there are people in here, and if they do not learn how to at least keep themselves afloat, they are going to drown. I agree. It's a thing we should think of. And we should definitely actually talk about this next time.
Yeah.
Talk about...
Shouldn't survival be prioritized first?
100%.
This is the whole reason we're having this conversation. If we were all so worried that we're gonna have to draw popsicle sticks until there's none of us left, we wouldn't be so bothered about to have this conversation, would we? As much as we know the reality we live in and the future that may bring with that, we're still hopeful, aren't we?
But the fact that it
If
wasn't
there's a way in,
addressed,
there has to be a way out.
I want to get out. I want everybody to get out. But it still needs to be talked about.
Right now.
I'm not saying it doesn't, but it just doesn't accomplish anything dwelling on it right now. It accomplishes fear. And fear will put all of us at risk.
Like I said, we should focus on the here and now. The current trial, not the future trials that we know nothing about. We should definitely have a chat about this requirement. But right now, what we should be thinking of is the current trial, which is, I think we can all agree, is the water. Specifically targeting people that are weak or non-swimmers. And what we do about that right now, like I just said, start on swimming lessons, start on training. Make sure everybody has a boat on hand. People that can't swim or are nervous swimmers, definitely make sure you have a boat or an extra boat with you at all times. If you don't even know how to row a damn boat, you know, learn, but also, you know, have somebody with you, I guess. I don't know. It's not that hard. Yeah, so here and now, water trial, focus on keeping people that can't swim, like, make sure that we give them lessons, or make sure they have a boat on them, whatever. Here and now. We don't know what's going to happen in the future. We can have theories, but these theories don't help anything. We could have never thought that this clearing would flood with water one day. Theories don't help.
The other day, when it rained, I had the idea that we would keep flooded. Said it out loud.
Okay, but still, like... Okay. But... yeah. I think that's kind of all that needs to be addressed with that for now. Like I said, we get the training as soon as we can. Build that update board. Build that main area that we were talking about. I don't really know the extent of whatever that was. I will build the board near the elevator. I will put updates on it. I will put notes from this meeting on it. Yes?
Yes.
Yes. And then also prepping for the water
Yes.
rising.
I can
Yes,
work
that's
on a
perfect.
machine that allows for quick refilling of air tanks.
Yes, air tanks, Bun, if possible, and Edward, if you guys could work on that, that would be greatly appreciated because,
Sure thing.
especially with the weak swimmers, if they don't all have air tanks yet, they should.
Yes, I can whip something up fast.
Actually, I should ask this now. Is anybody not comfortable, because we don't know how high this is gonna go, is anybody not comfortable in deep water, but can swim?
I know Kanan isn't, but he's not here. Obviously, say it.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like water. True. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody? Anyone at all?
I'm fine.
Water doesn't scare me.
You're fine. Boozer, you're fine.
Good in my hood.
North.
Mm-hmm.
Evan.
I'm fine.
Okay. Alright, so really the 4 in general that we need to worry about for this trial are the 4 we've talked about. Emmy, I almost said North. Why did I almost say North?
I can swim, I promise.
No, I'm gonna start gaslighting you.
Sorry, buddy.
again.
We're really concerned
No,
about
you cannot do this. You did this with the Wordle.
Not the
You,
fucking
and then you fucking forgot it, didn't you?
I did. It worked.
So, Emmy, Bishop, Dylan, Kanan. Those are the main 4 we need to not worry about, but focus on.
Mm-hmm.
Swimming ability, air tanks, boats, extra precaution. We can also.
Does anyone have zinc? Because I will need it for making the machines.
I have so much zinc.
I might have somewhere.
I have so much zinc somewhere. Yes.
On the subject, does anyone have
probably
any
have
extra
some.
sticks?
Extra sticks? I have so many sticks. Take all my
Give 'em.
sticks, please.
I'm making ladders. I'm just getting prepped for when this is over. That's not enough sticks. I need more sticks.
I'll give you all my sticks. I was
Well,
gonna
save some for
gatekeep
yourself,
my
girl.
sticks. It's fine. I have a lot of trees near my house.
Hi now.
Is that everything?
Unless anybody wants to bring up an extra note, I think that's really it.
My
Just
only
the-
other suggestion: area MREs. The packaging is normally watertight.
Okay.
And if anyone has any extra wood they're willing to spare, I don't care what kind it is, give it some. Right after this, I'm starting on those fucking walkways.
Oh, and actually, this is a quick note. This is not even related to what we were just. Huh?
Mamma mia.
No, because Bonnie just went, I'm shutting down any more one more things, and then you go, one more thing.
Bonnie's crashing
no.
out is what
Bonnie,
I'm
no.
gathering.
Bonnie,
No, okay, no. Allergies! Allergies!
Yes, we talked about that.
Yes, me and Theo talked about this earlier.
we-
Allergies.
we-
We don't
we-
know what people are allergic to.
We talked about this already in this
we-
meeting.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, Viv.
Yes.
Guys, I don't. It's
Meeting
so
adjourned.
late at
Everybody go to bed.
Meeting adjourned.
Yes, if you have any concerns, it'll be
It's
next
so
meeting.
late at night.
Just-
Yes, and if you have any
Everybody's
questions, I will be putting it on a board near the elevator. Goodbye.
Yeah. Bye, Viv.
Goodbye. Meeting adjourned.
Oh, my legs hurt. Oh.
Alright, I'm getting
You've been
started
sitting
on
I was
so damn
sitting-
long.
I was sitting for so
Oh.
long.
Night,
Oh.
boys.
Are you okay, North?
Yes.
Why is North invisible to me?
North is
Oh,
on
there
the
we
ground.
go. Okay.
I was on the floor.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh my god, I need a
Hmm.
walk. Evan, take me on a walk.
Okay. It's not gonna be much of a walk. There's water everywhere.
Oh, hi.
Where the fuck did she go? You have a word with her. God fucking damn it. This way. Oh yes, treetops.
Hello. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's even worse.
Oh god, Theo? Was light up there. I don't know who the fuck Boozer is though. Oh, he's fucking hate this water. God fucking damn it. Boozer's hole. They're not down the hole, are they? Boozer. God fuck ass water. I know who the fuck Boozer is. And Kane's doors is wide open. Why would the fuck did he leave his door wide open? Dumbass. God damn it. Oh, Emmy, you're awake.
Here, I can get in.
What the fuck is this? Where did this come from?
Where did what come from?
The
That's
giant
my
tree wall.
That's my tree wall.
I swear I walked through earlier. That was not there.
Leave me alone.
What's with the funny, Mike Z?
I'm using my headphones.
Oh yeah, Emmy, I made you a diving suit in the room. Yeah. Have you guys seen?
Surprised you're out.
Have you guys seen Boozer at all?
She went over to the farm, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, great,
She had
great.
Bonnie drive her over. Drive, boat her over, whatever.
Oh yeah, Emmy, Boozer knows now. By the way.
Hello. Why is my?
Bye, Emmy.
Oh, because it's muted. That's why. Hello.
Hello.
I can't hear.
Hello.
No, there she fucking is. Yeah, it's fucking time, Gears. You know, maybe we shouldn't be on a high building for this, because I'm a little bit pissed. I'm a little bit fucking pissed. I won't lie. Hey.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Just building. It's kind of hard with slabs.
Yeah, I can imagine. You might explain why you wanted to have me and Harvey punished?
If you're thinking like I wanted to fucking kill you, then apparently you don't know me as well as I thought you did.
I didn't say that.
With the tone in your voice, that's what it seemed like.
I'm just confused.
You both are going to get everybody killed.
We're not gonna get anyone. What the fuck you on about?
You're both going to get all of us fucking killed.
What the hell are you talking about, Boozer? You can't just say that and not explain.
You guys keep running in off the seat of your pants at any little thing.
That's our job. That's what we do. It's what it helps keep me sane in this fuck ass place. I just want to find a way out for all of us.
I'm more focused on staying alive.
Yeah, so am
Finding a way
I.
out requires us all to get fucking killed.
Well, it wouldn't be a way out then, would it?
Do we even know if there's a way out?
No, that's why we're trying to look. And we
Well,
can't.
what if you look?
We can't fucking stay in here with the trials, Boozer.
And what if you look? And what if... Okay, because Bishop does have a point. What if we do keep dying?
Yeah.
And what if we go and it's all for nothing?
What, should we just stay in here and accept our fate of death? Not even try?
We're gonna die either way.
You don't know that for sure. When do you become so... What's the word? Pessimistic?
Since you said that Micah has been dead for almost a week and you didn't tell me.
I wanted to
What-
tell you.
What did you think? I was just gonna... I was gonna do the same thing as last time? Just get mad at him?
No?
For being stupid again?
No. I just genuinely didn't know how to tell you yet. Not to mention, I take care of myself and I take care of Emmy because she's been a fucking wreck. How do you think we feel, Boozer? We lost our fucking brother and it's my fault. How the fuck do you think we feel, huh?
And what do you think Micah is to me then, huh?
I know he's important to you. I know
Nice
I
to
should have
build a
told you.
hierarchy then.
I didn't fucking say that.
Right, because obviously, I get it. No, I get it.
Get
Family is
fucking
more
what?
Important. I get it.
What the fuck are you on about? I didn't say any
You
of
were never
this.
gonna tell me, were you?
I fucking was going to tell you. I was working up to it.
Working up to it.
Yeah.
Why? Because I'm an unstable wreck.
No, because you're my best friend, and I didn't know how to tell you that I got your maybe sort of boyfriend / my brother killed. What tales were turned? How would you have told me, If say you got Edward or Bishop hurt, how would you have told me?
I would have told you. I
Would you have?
apologized and said, yes, I would have. If. Whoa. If I. Oh, failure block. Sorry, failure block.
Why is it here?
Because, hold on, let me just real fast.
That's really
Hold
funny.
on.
That's hilarious, dude. Sorry, where were we?
Hold on, I got it. My bad. If they got hurt or died and it was my fault, I would have went straight to you and went, Bun, I'm sorry. They got hurt or they died and it was my fault. I failed you, I'm sorry. I failed them, I'm sorry. What? I'm what? No, say it.
Was your anger towards me, not fucking them? Leave them alone.
Let's go on the other side then.
Sure.
I would have told you. 'Cause I don't keep I'm not gonna keep a secret like that.
I didn't want it to keep secret from you. Of course I wouldn't want to keep it secret on purpose.
That's 134, right?
Let me check. Fucking yes, 134.
Thank you.
So just because Micah died and hasn't come back yet, you're suddenly believing we're all gonna die in here?
I thought that way for a while, Bun.
Well, we have made it very
I
apparent.
know you probably don't believe that I can be pessimistic, but I really have no hope. I have none. None. This place is not normal. This is
Of course it's not fucking normal.
I am trying to make the most of my time here. I am trying to live a life here. I don't want to live a job. You and him are living jobs. I wake up. I farm. I play with my animals. I look around for Micah. Now I know where he's fucking been. I talk to my friends. I work a little more. I have some good food. I play with my pets again. And I go to bed. And there's some variation in between.
Is that really
And
enough
you
for you?
guys, from what I can understand, you get up, you run, you die, you come back. Or you wake up, you go in, you get stuck, you almost die, you get more traumatized, and you come home. Is that enough for me? Fuck no! Bitch! It's not enough for anybody!
You sure acting like it fucking is.
Because I don't want to see my friends get hurt. I do not want to see my friends die.
Yeah, neither do I. That's why we keep running in there, because we can't stay in here and keep fucking dying, Boozer. Get it through your fucking head.
So we're all just supposed to be on the same fucking page?
No.
I
guess
said
not.
originally,
Yeah.
when you guys wanted to make your runners, I warned you. I warned you what would happen. Thank you. I fucking warned you what the fuck would have happened. And I went along with it because I didn't want to make anyone mad. Because you were my friend. You liked going out there, I figured, sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I have enough faith in my friend. And you guys are getting hurt. And you guys are dying. So far, I've noticed we keep losing people out to the maze and in here. Every single time, to my knowledge, has been out there and not in here. Hell, that could change. I'm not saying I know everything. I just want to get on level so I don't accidentally start building out on the wrong level. Here we go. I want my friends and my acquaintances to come back alive and to not be getting innocent people or a kid like Emmy out and stuck in that mess.
We're not trying to hurt anyone on fucking purpose. I would never do that.
I know.
Do you? The way you're talking doesn't seem like it.
Damn, I fumbled 2 in a row? What the fuck? Ah, well, there that goes. Oh no. Damn. What the fuck? I hate it here. I hate this. How does anyone build? Your actions have consequences.
Yeah, I fucking know that.
Do you? What the fuck? 4 times.
What do you mean, do I? I don't know what you fucking mean. Yeah.
Waited a week.
I'm sorry that I have a little sister to fucking console and try to make her feel better too.
You guys became awfully family very fast.
Look, I can't fucking explain why.
Oh, fuck me sideways for trying
Just
to
happened.
live a life slowly.
I never said you fucking couldn't. I didn't say you couldn't do that.
But I get it. You guys are so up to the fly to get out. Might as well speed everything up, huh?
No, I made a
Like it's all
fucking.
coming to an end.
No,
So I shouldn't be that mean, especially when Emmy's involved. She's a good kid, and I'm glad she has someone like you and Micah. Or had someone like Micah.
He's coming back. He will come back. There's no maybe about it. He's coming back.
For your sake, I hope he does. And that's not me trying to, like, threaten you. I don't want to get that line crossed. I do genuinely hope, because you do really care for him, that he comes back so you have some peace of mind.
And you don't all of a sudden?
I love him. Bun. I love that man. I can't find the words. I'm just tired. Because the life that I want will never align with what you guys are aiming for. I cannot stop him. I don't want to limit him. Because I love him. But maybe I'm just too slow. Maybe. I feel better if he had people like you and I guess Emmy who can all keep up with him. I feel safer with him around you. Because Yes, I know. You don't want him to get hurt.
Yeah, well, I've put that up,
This
didn't
happened
I?
because of an accident. Things happen. Accidents happen. I don't want to be an asshole. But you guys just move too quick. I'm not fully going in thoughts. I don't fucking know.
I don't even know what that means. Going too fucking fast,
I
but
don't know either. If flubbed out of my mouth, I'm so for real. Mind Palace? That's crazy.
my palace, I hardly know her.
Economy? Mind Palace? I hardly know her. But you were one of my best friends.
What do you mean were?
Fuck, did I use past tense?
Yeah, you said were. What?
Are.
Okay, I was gonna
Sorry.
fucking say what?
It's 2 a.m. Okay, give me a bike. Give me a bike.
Okay.
Give me a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
God damn it.
Oh, yeah, I'm really good at making things not
You are.
serious in a matter of seconds. Anyway. You're my best friend. And from what I know about you, you going into the maze really puts you at ease of mind. You're smart, you like to study things, you like to figure things out. Right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
That's like your whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to see you get hurt. As much as I'm not the biggest fan of Harvey, I don't want to see him get hurt. Both times I heard he died, I was like, oh, fuck, no. Was I as upset as everyone else? No. Because me and him are not particularly as close, but I still do not want to see him hurt because I know people are close to him. Am I making any sense?
Yes, you are.
I'm not doing this to be an asshole. As much as it seems like it. I just want you guys to slow down for a minute. To not run in recklessly for a minute. I want my friend for a minute. So sue me. If I just want to have days with my friends and not have to worry about that maze. I know I can't help it. I know you can't help it. I know he can't help it. I want to be friends with everyone. I want to live with everyone. But you guys make that hard. Maybe I'm trying to live a fantasy. I know. And I don't have the words or the charisma to make myself convincing enough to make you, or him, or Micah, or Emmy, or North, or Edward, or Kanan, or anyone else, or Vivian understand that. I know we will never be on the same page because we are two different people. You are New Republic running off, wanting to be heroes. I am the old guard, just wanting to live with my friends. And live peacefully with the ones I love. And even the ones I don't. Because I want peace among everyone. And I want us to be safe. And I know in this place you're probably thinking, bitch, that's not possible. And I know it's not. With what's out there, it's not possible anymore. I mean, fuck, look down there. That probably has, like, chlamydia and all the different kinds of diseases. I didn't even know you could get chlamydia from the water.
I don't think you can.
They're turning the fucking frogs, Gabe.
God damn it! I'm trying really hard to stay mad. I can't.
Sorry. I'm really good at this.
I know you are. You're just a naturally funny person.
I know.
Well, I love you, sis. You're amazing.
I love you too, sis. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway.
Like him. My punishment idea for you guys. Do you want to know what it was? What I wanted to do?
Yeah.
I wanted to, for you guys. I would have fucking done this. I would have wanted you guys to hand back your weapons and your gear. I would have made you a new set of armor so you wouldn't be defenseless. And I've given you iron tools. And I wanted you guys to help out on the farm. That is it. I know for you that's hell on earth because you hate manual labor, but that is it. I don't want to hurt you. As much as I don't like the guy, I don't want to hurt him either. But it's always you two. To the point where every time you guys run out there, I know you're not going to make it back in time. I know you're not going to make it back in time. And I worry that what if you don't come back again? Because I wasn't there when Bishop came out that first time, and I was so guilty. I thought I could have done something and maybe helped. Harvey died again. Now we have this mimic shit, and this fucking water, and that fucking gas. I want you guys to be home. It's safe. And maybe we make you food. I know Amelie and I will, mostly Amelie, we're making spaghetti. I don't know if you guys got that because I passed the fuck out.
I did, yeah.
Did you like it?
I did, yeah. Thank you.
Well, thank Amelie. Amelie did most of the work. I just got the beef. That's all I want. You're my friend.
Sorry, I had no idea, Boozer.
Of course you didn't. I don't talk about it. Communication isn't just you guys' problem, it's mine too.
Well, why don't you bring it up then?
Because I know I'm unrealistic and everyone will argue with me. Are you kidding me? I feel like the only person who would agree with me is Evan. And Evan wouldn't say something. Evan said next to nothing that whole meeting.
Yeah.
Because everyone is convinced that there is a way out, but I need you to hypothesize for a second. What if there's not?
Well, I can't let that be.
But what do we do in that scenario?
I don't know.
I don't either.
I'll make one. I can't. There has to be a way out.
I know you're a problem solver.
I promised her there'd be a way out.
Who, Bishop?
Yeah.
Oh,
Bishop.
Evan.
Bishop. I promised.
How was that, by the way? I saw you guys unfortunately have to sit next to each
Oh
other.
yeah, no, that was fucking awkward as hell. You kidding?
Oh god, I'm so sorry. You could have sat next to me.
Well, that's just where my chair was. I forgot I put next to Bishop.
You can sit next to me next time there's a meeting. I
Yeah,
promise.
sure. I promised her day one that we would escape together, that we would find a way out together. I don't want to break the promise, even if she doesn't feel the same way, even if we're not currently on the same page. I don't want to break the promise to her.
That's honorable.
And I don't want to die in here.
think you mean again. Sorry, that's morbid. I'm sorry.
I mean, you're right. I don't want to die permanently in here. I want to get out and find whatever. I'm hoping family I had, because I know I didn't have any friends. I'm hoping I find something out there.
You know you didn't have any plans. What the fuck? Am I chopped liver?
I meant out on the outside. But yeah.
So with all these slabs on this place, I'm gonna lose like back of them. Christ. I'm sorry. I know I probably pissed you and Harvey off.
No.
I know the reason I gave wasn't a good one.
No, it was. I'm sorry too.
Just, you don't have to be. I know I'm being unreasonable. I was gonna say that's straight. What are you on about? But then I remembered that Bishop's pronouns. I was like, nope, that is gay. When I first got up, and I first learned that there would be other people coming
Yeah.
up, so Bishop and Micah, I wanted to be everyone's friend. I still do. I don't want to not like Harvey. He seems alright. Maybe not my cup of tea, just alright.
Yeah.
I don't want to hate this man. I should have known from the moment he first ran into the maze that this was going to be a problem.
Hmm.
I'm also trying to think, if we are being watched, he is giving them exactly what they want. Have we thought of it that way? If we are being monitored, isn't he giving them what they want? I don't want to give them what they want.
Well, if we don't give them what they want, we don't know what they'll do either.
We don't.
Is this a bad time?
What?
Do you need any more wood?
Yes, please.
Sorry, I keep bothering you.
It's okay. Thank you, Theo.
That should be enough.
Well, there goes North.
I'm trying really not to laugh at that. Are you good down there? You good?
I was trying to freak him.
Oh
That's what
no.
happens with don't walk in free cam, kids.
Actually, maybe I should put the bees in this corner. I was thinking of making a hanging hive from the path.
Oh shit! Yeah, go for it.
I made wine for the boat. It's probably gonna flood soon anyway.
Thank you.
Did you just like? I'll just come down.
I get where you're coming from, but we don't know what to do if we don't give them what they want. And we've seen that they have the power to just leave the doors open. I just...
I know you're smart. I know many other people here are smart too.
You're smart
They're
too,
crafty.
Uzer.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
More people are more crafty than I could ever be. But that's why we have our bunker. We can get crafty once, we can get crafty again. It's about how fast we can outwit them.
And how long till it doesn't work? They broke into the clearing not that long ago, did I tell you that?
I mean, they broke in.
They broke into the clearing and they broke into my workshop and stole from me. With just a note left behind from Property of Wicked and Dr. Maxwell. How do we know they won't just... I don't even know anymore. We don't know what they're capable of.
And so we're just supposed to play into their hands?
No, but I don't know what the alternative is. If they have the power to make water rise, what's stopping them from making something else, like lava or fire, rise up and kill us all? I just don't know what else to do, Boozer.
I know I can't stop you. I can't stop anyone. Those days of peaceful times are long over.
I think unfortunately they were gone the day the trial started. The first trial.
Yeah, they were long over. That's why I put long in there. They've been over.
Yeah. Shenanigans gone.
The shenanigan is gone. Can't you tell I don't really want to go into that maze? You wanna know why I was so miffed that I did not want Harvey to come?
Yeah, I do actually, because I was pretty upset about it.
I just wanted to hang out with you and N.
Why didn't you just fucking say that then?
Because I know that's a dumb reason.
No, you could just asked us to fucking hang out with you, we would've. You're my best
No,
fucking
you
friend.
wouldn't.
Yes, I fucking would've.
Because you're always in there.
You're my best friend, Boozer. Of course I'm gonna make time for you. You asked me to.
You're always in there.
Well, I'm
I
sorry.
didn't want to stop you. 'Cause none of us should have the power to stop anyone. That's also why I was adamant on a punishment, because you or Harvey should not get to say who goes into the maze, who has the jurisdiction to go into the maze and who doesn't. And possibly punishing Theo. Because who gave you that say?
I was just
Did I tell you I had a bad feeling when you guys proposed the runners? I
No.
really didn't want to do it.
I don't think you did tell us that.
I really did not want you guys to do it. I only voted yes because you were proud of yourself. You really wanted to do it, right? You really wanted to do it?
Yeah.
My actual thoughts? I knew it was not going to go well.
How did you know that?
Because people are people. And if my mindset alone differs between you and Harvey and N and Ed, that is enough of a reason. People are unpredictable, people are crazy, people are passionate, and people are scared.
Yeah.
None of us have say or power over anyone else. That is what I hated, because you two figured... Let me calm down. I don't want to seem like I'm actually angry with you, because I'm not. Hearing that you put Emmy on that list, and you didn't tell any of us, I did not know. I would have been one of the first people to tell you, are you sure? Are you positive? Are you positive? Would you let her go out alone?
No, I
Or
would-
say with someone like, because she's a runner. So by the former laws.
Yes.
Or not laws, rule. By the former laws, as long as someone goes out with a runner, they're fine. Would you trust her alone with, say, Dylan in the maze? Now let's change the people. Would you trust N alone with someone like Dylan in the maze?
Yes.
Maybe I should try it. Okay, now let's change. Let me change the other person. Would you trust Emmy alone with who's a Amelie in the maze?
I want to say yes, but I don't really know a lot about Amelie. They don't seem like they're much of a threat to me.
Okay, you're thinking about this wrong. You're thinking of
Sorry.
we are thinking of, is this person a danger to someone else? I need you to think, would I trust Emmy is competent enough to lead this person if they were stuck in the maze? If they were stuck, if both of them were stuck overnight, would you trust Emmy alone with
No.
Dylan? Now, would you trust or Amelie?
No.
Now, would you trust N to be able to lead Dylan or Amelie in the maze if they were stuck?
Yes.
Would you trust Emmy with me in the maze if we were stuck?
No.
Would you trust N with me if we were stuck?
Yeah, I would.
Then there was your answer. Emmy should not have been on that list.
I didn't put her on the list.
Who did?
It was Harvey.
And we claim that he does not have a power over all of us with that former rule set? Did he go to everyone and say, I'm thinking of putting her on the list, what do we all think?
He went to the runners that were awake at the time, not all of them.
He should have went to all of them. All of them. I understand at the time, maybe not everyone else, but he should have went to all of the runners at some point. And I feel like this is a question that I'm probably gonna have to share at the next meeting when we do our groups.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we do groups, there is inevitably going to be someone who has to take charge. Who is that person? And why? I love Emmy to bits. She's a good kid. And fun. And full of life. I would not trust my life in her hands. I would trust my life in yours. And yes, even Harvey. Maybe not at night, but Harvey.
Yeah.
Please tell me you understand where I'm coming from, Bun.
I do.
I don't want to be some sort of villain.
You're not.
Just want people to understand. That we are just people. I do not want anyone to have a power or anyone else. That's not fair. And I know that if we did not have this meeting, and we did not change those rules, and we let that go on, I guarantee, if not me, and Harvey kept changing the list, and not telling all of us, at some point, someone would have fought Harvey. And I have a feeling Harvey would have won. But that wouldn't fix anything. One of the voices in my head said, oh, why don't they just solve fights in the fight pit? Bun, do you think that's a good idea?
Slinging pies that have fists? No. Don't think so.
Fighting in a pit will only leave the loser more upset than when they went in. I know people like to think that they are better than they are, and that we don't fall into the trap of anger. But if someone accuses you of something and you fight it out in a pit, you will both come out angry. Unless you're a psychopath. Which I don't think anyone here is. Maybe Ren is a bit off the wall, but I know he's not a psychopath. Fighting in a pit won't get us anywhere. Having one man decide who goes in and out of a maze won't get us anywhere. It will just make people angry. And I have the tiniest suspicion that us getting angry at each other is something they probably scribble in their notes, whoever is watching us so gleefully.
Probably, yeah.
When we get mad at each other, it's entertaining and fascinating. I don't want to fall into any of a trap they could possibly set. You guys think of realistic traps. I think of mind traps. And this is probably one of many. Anger and fear are something that if people want to get a reaction out of us, are going to feed off us and want to get more off us. I can take a sneaky guess as to why they let the door open. Because fear is fun. When it's not you. Capybell, I don't care if they fucking silence me. At least if I can get it through to one person, then well. One person enough. You probably think I'm crazy, don't you?
I didn't say that.
You probably think it though, it's okay.
No, I don't think you're crazy.
You probably think I'm full of shit then.
No.
If you want to say something, you can. I'm not gonna, like, argue at you.
Honestly, I don't know what to say.
Now let's go. Let's continue more on the other side. They're all at Ed's place.
I don't know what to say, honestly. I'm trying to remember what we
Anything
talked
at
about,
all.
and it's just a little bit in the ear, not the other. I have problem
You're not
absorbing.
listening to anything
No,
I'm
I'm trying. I have trouble absorbing information. I'm trying.
Let me break it down. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry.
God fucking damn it.
I could it not.
No,
I'm
it's
so- I
okay.
was
It was funny. It was
let me
really,
break it
really.
down. Boom, boom, boom.
Let me break down for you, Mark. Let me break down for you.
Break it down for you, Mark. Let me, if you want, I can try to.
Can you give me a recap real quick?
As to what the fuck I said.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, TLDR. I want to live my life not ruled by the maze. I think you and Harvey and all the other runners are moving too fast. You guys need to slow down and spend a little more time in here and rest between your runs. You guys focus on physical problems. I focus on mental ones.
Yeah.
I think the people who are watching us are trying to get us to be mad at each other, or at least hoping that we get mad at each other.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I think they feed off of our anger and fear of both the maze and one another.
Mm-hmm.
Animals, did I get everything? I think I got most of the things. And that you're one of my bestest friends ever, and I love you oh so much. And I want to spend more time with you. So yeah, there's that. They're all agreeing that's mostly what it is, so.
I want to slow down, but I don't know what to do if I do. I don't really do anything for clearing. Or run.
If you want, I could give you something to do.
Maybe.
There's always more that can be done. Nothing is ever perfect. Okay, animals, don't be mean.
I wish you were. No. It's like a. I wish you were here the night before it happened.
You wish what?
I wish you were here the night before it happened. Because I had to have a very similar conversation with Micah when I was trying to convince him not to jump to do the parkour. He kept saying how he felt like he wasn't useful to the clearing.
Uses. I felt like I did too for a while. Like you guys would. Ryan and you and Harvey ran. Bishop and Ed made machines. Evan took care of the farm more than I could. Light was a doctor. And
Yeah.
Keenan wasn't around enough to make
I
a
remember when I
space.
was an
Everyone had a
engineer.
space. Take the long drag of your cigarette. Oh, that's something I haven't been for a long
Yeah.
time.
Ever since Dad started making machines, I felt useless. So I stopped.
I think again, it comes down to slowing down. You have to do things that relax you. Not just
I
keep you
don't
going.
know what relaxes me.
We can
And we
hon, we can
can't
figure that out.
we can't relax right now, Boozer. Have you seen the clearing? We're gonna fucking drown. I don't have time to relax. I need to run more than ever. Because I don't want to see anyone else die to this fucking trial.
And even just for a moment, things are fine. If I don't know, if children play in ash because they think it's snow, we could play when we are actively drowning. We resist what they want through joy. You can't always keep running. Literally and metaphorically.
I can try. I've worked so far. Avoiding my problems.
Try, but you'd run yourself into the grave.
Yeah.
And don't make me have to be the one who was like dapping my tears away with a rag, like, oh, she was so young and she was so beautiful.
Well, one of those is true.
That you're beautiful? I know.
No,
you're
that
so
I'm
old.
young.
What? I thought you were like 37.
I'm 20. Wow, I'm playing 23.
I'm joking.
I know.
It comes down to living fun. All work, no play is not a good way to live. I'm not saying maybe I'm too lax. I know that. I don't work enough. But not every moment should be one of work.
Yeah.
All work, no play makes Boozer a dull girl. I want my friends to be happy and healthy and safe. I know I can't have them all.
I don't think in here we'll ever be safe. Not really.
Oh, yeah, God no.
I wish.
Fuck no. There's no fucking barrier blocks. I swear to God, I see.
God damn it, I see.
You put in so many. I'm trying to be. You know why I didn't bring any of this up sooner? Fun.
No, I don't.
Do you know what I was like when I first greeted you?
Yeah, sort of.
All
Suppose-
happy and excited and wanted to be your friend.
Yeah.
I treated everyone that way. I still try to. Even though everyone makes it
I see.
unbearably hard. Like always. But you know.
Yeah. Well, you never gave up. You never gave up on me, and look what happened.
Because I don't want to give up on people. I don't. Why would this? I see why. Jeez Louise. This man.
Yeah.
Someone has to be happy. I don't like being sad. Someone has to be happy.
Does it have to be you all the time?
I guess. You were saying how you want to run because it gave you something to do.
Yeah.
You're saying how Micah felt useless otherwise?
Yeah.
There's my use. I hate that mindset, but there it is. I'm the happy one. I'm the funny one.
You're just Boozer. You're just yourself.
I'm the happy one. I'm the fun one. I'm the one who doesn't start problems, except when I have to. I don't like it. I don't like that whole system. I don't like that mindset.
Then don't do it.
That we Everyone else is fucking doing it.
Well, maybe they should stop. Including me.
Fun, that would make my whole day. But I know that would never happen. I'm
I know.
not dumb.
I never said you were. No, that's not true. I definitely said it at some point, but I haven't said it recently. I'm not gonna lie.
Development.
Yeah. Development.
A lot of people think that being happy equivalates to being happy all the time equivalates to, oh, you must be stupid. Because I don't look like I have troubles. Are you kidding me?
You do.
Troubles? I have many.
Yeah,
The man I love could be dead.
I know.
But if I'm not happy, then what does that say about the rest of us? I don't want to think, oh, we're doomed. Or, oh, we have to find a way out, or otherwise we'll die. That does nothing. We already have at least 2 people who probably think like that. And that's still too many. Probably more. I don't want to fall into that trap. It's not a good way to live.
Yeah,
That's all I want, is for us to live.
I know you do. I'm all you love too.
I want everyone to live and to love and to be happy. Dare I say I want people to live, laugh, love.
Dare you say, dare you say.
Dare I say it? Damn it, I thought that would break you. Damn it.
No.
How am I supposed to live, laugh, love under these conditions?
I know. Hi, Ed.
Hi, Boozer.
I had.
Who did the ladder over there? It's nice.
That was, Theo, I believe.
If they want more ladders, I have like over a stack. That's why I was asking for sticks.
Alright, good to know. Should I go through the effort and increase the watchtower's height?
If you'd like, if you feel so inclined, I'm not going to stop you.
Do what you want.
Are you okay?
Yeah. All good.
Which person you talking to? There's like
Yeah, which person? There's 2 of us.
Elizabeth.
Yeah, all good.
I don't believe you.
I'm fine.
You sure?
I
Yeah.
just gave her a whole big old talking to.
Okay. About what? Like private stuff, or?
All stemming from why I wanted there to be a punishment earlier.
Fair enough.
I could give you the TLDR of it, but
Another time, maybe.
that's like a whole another half-hour conversation if not
Yeah.
longer.
Yeah, probably another time. I was looking for zinc, and I was gonna go harass people for zinc, until North strolled up and gave me a stack of zinc blocks.
I was
Fair
gonna say,
enough
if
then.
you want more, I give you permission to go through my downstairs chests. I don't
Could
know if I
always use
have.
more zinc.
I don't know if I have any more. I might, but if I do, you can just go ahead. Or if there's any materials to make zinc in there, go ahead.
I'll go check, but I probably won't need it.
Never hurts. Go ahead.
How are you, Ed?
Alright. Better than I have been, that's for certain.
That's good.
Can't wait to wake up tomorrow and you probably didn't process any of what I said.
I want to. Again,
But you
just
won't.
I want to though. It's hard to process information. I'm trying.
Fair, I guess. Yeah, I have a question for you actually.
Sure.
Did I
Shoot.
even bother trying to explain half of this shit to Harvey? Genuinely, I want your opinion on it. Maybe not like all of it, obviously, because I don't need another 40-minute conversation.
No,
but at
yeah.
least some of as to why I'm so not the nicest to him. I don't want to be mean, but just
I think so, yeah. I think you could. I'm not saying you have to. And I can make decisions for you.
I know. I just want to know what you think.
I know. I don't know. I think him and I are very similar, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's why you guys took together like
Yep.
peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah.
I just want you guys to understand another viewpoint
I know.
and as to why I'm so mad.
I wish I could slow down. I want to slow down. There's a bug coming, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. What? No way.
I know, I never guessed. But... So I was listening for a second.
Fair.
I've never... How do I phrase this? Because it's hard to... Having friends is not a luxury I'm used to. So, seeing Harvey die, seeing Micah, or hearing about Viv or North die, I don't know. Scared the hell out of me because I didn't realize that soon enough I would just be an alone, bitchy person all over again. But if I find a way out, if I keep going in there, if I keep trying to have like a little hope with an exit, there's at least a chance that I can keep all my friends, especially you, alive. Sure, it means I spend less time, but I don't know.
Hope is good to grasp too, but too much of it makes you a maniac. Makes you addicted to it. That you will do anything to grasp it. What if one day, I don't know, I'm scared of saying it out loud that they're gonna use this against us. I know you guys are gonna go back into whatever I say.
Say it, Boozer. I'm curious.
What if one day there's gonna be a section in the maze where you have to kill someone to get through? Either a note, or you try everything, but the only way through is blood. And there's no way around it, like, you can't slice your hand, or you can't cut off a limb, or you can't sacrifice an animal. And it can't be an old corpse.
I don't want to think about that.
What then? You cling onto that hope so much that you'll do it? How do you even bring up that conversation to someone? That's an impossible ask.
So is figuring out who's gonna die in this trial. Or the next one.
Or the next one.
Or the next one. I want to. I want to say that I wouldn't, but I don't know if that's true.
I keep saying one day there might be something you guys find that will kill us all. It might just be us.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I know you don't. I don't think any sane person should want to.
Yeah, I know. I mean, sure, sometimes I want to kill Bonnie. I wouldn't, but, you know, I get angry at her.
I know. That's fine. That's regular anger. Regular anger is fine. No, nothing. As long as you don't let it control you.
Yeah.
I know it's the sudden shift in pattern of the it's gonna bother somebody, but they can suck my dick.
No, that's Mike's job, apparently.
Was.
He's coming back.
See how scary it is when someone tries to be a realist?
Well, he's going to come back. Logically, he will come back. Everyone else has. Why wouldn't he? You know.
Also, can you hold this for 2 seconds?
Yeah, sure.
Don't ask why you have to. Just hold it.
Okay. He has to come back, though.
I hope he does. For you and Emmy, I hope he does.
Why not for yourself?
I don't want to hope. I don't want to wait for something that's might not come back. Bun? I don't want to be waiting forever.
That's fair. I can't blame for that one. It's fair.
And who knows? I mean, my love life might not be a good thing to have.
And I think everyone deserves to be in love.
At least once.
Yeah.
It might just be best for me to stop trying now while I
That's fair. I'm sure you'll find someone though. Someone
I don't
with.
think there's-
I know. Someone.
I want to hear what you think my type is.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Tell me,
I was gonna say, someone tall, with maybe blue eyes, blonde hair, and a slight little waist.
I do like the slightly little waist part.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just waiting. I mean, hey, didn't I have this conversation like a bit ago? Like, if not Micah, who would I pick next? And I said Evan.
Yeah, he did.
Shit, I might have to give Evan a call.
They are blonde.
And they do have a blue eye.
They do, but they have a blue eye. That's true. I don't know if they have a slight little waist. That's not for me to judge.
Dude is very grabbable.
What?
Hi, Vivian.
That was weird.
Yeah, hi.
I'm talking with Bun.
You just said my full name. That was weird.
Teehee.
You're not calling me N anymore?
Hand me those 2 blocks back. Sometimes I can call you the full name. I don't call people by their nicknames all the time. White Elizabeth?
Yeah.
I feel like
Right.
I feel like I've been full government named. You guys want to offer me oak so bad?
Yeah, I definitely
I
have.
don't have.
I
actually
totally
don't
have some.
any. I used up all. I actually don't. I have 1 oak plank. Do you
I have
want
10
1 oak
planks.
plank?
That count. Together we have 11 planks. You
Is 11 planks enough for you, N?
Here, catch.
What?
I threw you
Yeah,
oak
catch.
somewhere.
Thank you.
Oh, I think I overshot it.
Go long.
Go long.
I'm not going long.
Well, I can't go down and get it. There's no ladder.
Okay, well I don't play football.
But I play
Oh, shit.
fetch. Make it happen.
I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. I'm
No,
not gonna
say it.
what I was
No,
gonna
say it.
Say it.
Say it.
No, I'm not. No,
Say
I'm
it.
not.
Say it.
For the sake of our stargazing trips, I'm not doing it.
Say it.
I'm not. Listen, me and Bun just had like a whole ass conversation that should have ended in a bloodbath by now, and we didn't. I think you'll be.
I'm
fine.
waiting for it to happen.
Yeah, you sounded pissed.
Me or Bun?
You.
What do you mean?
I was-
I'm genuinely curious.
Yeah, what?
Oh no, I was talking to you earlier. Well, no, I said what's going on up there, like, and you were like,
Oh,
"What?"
yeah,
And I was
yeah.
like,
Oh yeah, so we were in the midst of it. We came out on top. Listen, she could have pushed me off at any time, but she
I've
didn't.
been tempted.
Okay, if you had pushed her off at any time, you would have been punished then.
Punished how?
If you had pushed, if either of you had pushed each other off, you would have been punished.
And I
then.
wouldn't do that because Bun is one of my best. I don't want to hurt anybody.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt anyone.
Regardless if I like them.
See, Bonnie, I'll push off, but not Boozer.
Don't push off Bonnie.
Depends if she pisses me off first.
Why did I just try to break my iron block with an axe?
Good job, Viv.
God.
Good job.
Good job. Good job, En.
Thank you.
Proud of you.
No, I'm curious. What would the punishment be?
We still haven't decided that.
That's
have
true. That's true.
Jeez, Micah's gonna get back and be so pissed as to why his house is all covered up from the top.
Is that a little bit of hope I see, bitch and B? You said is.
A little. I never said a little wasn't bad.
Do you still want bark?
Yeah,
Bark.
I'll always take some bark. Don't throw it up at me, I swear to fucking god.
Bark.
That will take way too fucking long.
What?
Nope, that overshot it, and I'm not getting that. You overshot it, and now it's gonna despawn. Look what you did. You wasted perfectly good bark. Haha.
3.
Hi, Ed.
Hello.
You undershot it.
Where
Hi,
should
Emmy.
I build?
4.
Oh,
Those
hey,
goggles
you
are
got
not
one.
on your eyes.
5.
Long backpack. You overshot it again.
Now they are.
You're getting it on Micah's house.
Womp womp.
And just
Oh
leave it in
my.
just leave it in my mailbox. My mailbox is right there. Please, for the love of God, stop.
Okay, I'm done. Oh, hi,
Eh.
Emmy.
And I think I don't know where the fuck it even landed. Why is it okay?
You're welcome. You
I-
probably got like 2 out of the 12.
Yeah, I
but-
got 2.
Eat up,
Yeah.
eat up your vegetable noodles.
Thank you.
Does that look okay? Does that look
Thank
stupid?
you, Edward.
Be truthful.
I totally made all the vegetable noodles.
Yeah.
You know what? This is gonna
Where should
help
I build the Where should I build the air pump machine? Like they fill up the air tanks.
Probably someplace above. I think. Oh, you know what would be silly?
Maybe on the sides.
I think there might be some more of the hill, like right next to the meeting area, that you can probably like deforest a little if you want to put it there.
Okay.
Probably smart. Up high.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Do you have the planks though?
Just don't go
I'll
too
probably do
close
that
to.
then.
Just don't go
Which
too
one?
close to my my bamboo is the cutoff point.
I'm aware. Don't worry.
The spruce ones.
All right.
Yes. There
Sick.
you go. Oh yeah, I like that.
Wait, do you like it like that, or do you like
Or
it
no, like but like on the side. Yeah, there you go. Hmm.
You said a while ago you stopped feeling useless. How'd you do that? You said a while ago that you used to feel useless. So how'd you stop?
Oh, I still very much do.
Maybe they'll give us a little. Maybe
That
they'll give us a rubber duck.
that feeling never stops. I'm just
Fair enough.
trying to. Whenever that feeling starts to come up, I try to snuff it out. So I'm Boozer. My worth isn't linked to what I can do. I'm a friend.
Mm-hmm. You are.
And that's enough.
I'm glad it's enough.
I know it's not gonna be the same for everybody.
No, I wish it
Fun.
was for me.
You're my friend, and to me, that's enough.
I wish it was for me too, but unfortunately it's not.
Yeah, I know I'm not gonna stop you from running in all together.
I know. Honestly, I wish you could
Just slow
figure
down.
out a way for me to stop altogether.
Well, that would be like tying you up, but I'm not about to do that.
No, it's for Micah.
Okay, alright.
Sorry.
Listen.
I was right there.
That's over.
Oh.
If he comes back, I don't wanna. He's your mess.
Oh.
I told you. I don't want to be stuck waiting around for a man who may never come back.
So even
Either
even if he does,
now-
it's still over.
I still love him.
Yeah.
I just. I don't know. Oh, damn, well, I guess I'm not talking to Harvey tonight.
Bruh, me either.
I feel like reach out and be like, yo, do you want me to try and have Boozo explain her fucking
Yeah,
thoughts of this man?
you should.
That could lead to
I
some either some very interesting lore or a fight, so we'll see how that goes.
didn't realize that's what you meant originally.
What do you think I meant?
I don't know, honestly. I didn't realize you meant all for all time. I didn't. Damn.
I just
No, I get it.
maybe not. I don't know.
You're allowed to change your
Unfortunately for the
mind,
two of us,
obviously.
You're the most well versed in that than I am, unfortunately.
And the most what?
You're the most well versed in all that shit than I am.
I kind of wish I
know,
wasn't,
that's why I said
honestly.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's why I said unfortunately.
Yep. in my first month of being here, I've done a lot of things and got my heart broken. So, what can I say?
Do you need this piece of dirt for the
Well, we did it. We went all the way around.
No, if I've dropped it, I've decided that I
Yeah,
don't need it.
we did.
That is fair.
Looks good, Pizzer.
What was?
I said it looks good. The thing.
Oh, it looks like ass. Don't even lie.
Well, I think it's fine.
You want to talk? Well, this is me talking and being realistic.
I know.
It's not fun, is it?
Do you two mind moving
Shh.
just a little bit?
Yeah, sorry.
I'm so
Yeah.
Just let's go this way. A little bit to the left.
How are the bees coming along? You're doing great. What is on your head? Perfect. Alright. You should be good.
She's a good kid, I mean.
She is. Anyway. You are a realistic boozer. You hate to see it, huh?
A little bit, yeah, honestly. Respectfully.
Never said she was fun.
No, you never did.
If you ever need something to do here, you can always just come poke me, you know that one.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I feel like I had a purpose, and then disappeared. Now I just don't know what to do. I don't know.
It's okay not to know.
Who's really scared?
Oh?
I don't know. Mainly just seeing, honestly, Emmy getting hurt. I know I only met her like a week ago, but I don't know. I really care for her.
That's good. I'm glad you do.
Just don't want to get her hurt or killed.
I know. I mean, you can't always wish that, but people will inevitably get hurt.
I know. Just wish it wasn't the case.
Doesn't cost a dime to dream.
That's true.
God, I still remember when this place was mostly trees and shit. That was
Yeah.
long. That feels like stuff ever ago.
It really does, yeah.
Wasn't even that long ago.
I remember when I used to. I'm not gonna say be a bitch. I still am a fucking bitch, but be more of an asshole. Throw rocks, at people, just for caring.
Okay.
Well, I did, so.
You bitch.
I know. Bruce, I have a question for you. Would you rather
Yeah, what's up?
actually get out of here and have a chance at a normal life, or staying here forever, or whether it be a long time or a short time, because we don't know realistically, but still be with us, just sort of safe. What would you prefer?
So I'm guessing either I leave out here, have a quote unquote normal life, and that word itself is bullshit. What does normal even mean?
Well, we don't know what this is like outside. We don't know that was like the most I remember is fucking college. That's all I remember.
I don't think I'm suited for school.
That's fair.
So live life out there, not knowing who I am, without any of you, or being here, or what could be 3 weeks, or what could be 3 years, or 3 decades.
Yeah.
But I know who you are. I have you guys. Much as you guys drive me fucking insane.
Well, feelings mutual. You drive me insane too sometimes.
That's fair. I hope so, otherwise I'm not a person. If you don't drive at least one person up a wall, then like you're not peopling right.
You
I'd
know,
rather be in here. And I know I'm alone in that statement.
I don't know. I mean, if it was safe in here, then obviously I'll choose this place. I don't know. I think I've been running so much that I never noticed that you changed, apparently.
I did.
I don't know. You seem different from the first day I met you. You don't go around chasing imaginary squirrels anymore. And I think this is the deepest conversation we've ever had. I feel like you've matured a lot. I don't know. I could be wrong. You don't like maturing?
Don't have to worry about all this shit.
Yeah, that's fair. Worry about others is
I
a
still hear the
bitch.
squirrels, by the way. They still bother me.
I don't near this fucking squirrels. I never hear them.
I do, and it bothers me.
Well, fuck.
It bugs me.
I told you about my like fear I've had from day one.
No.
I think honestly from day one, I was terrified that if I wasn't useful, if I didn't help out because of how bitchy I was, I would be useless, and you'll throw me away to the maze for death. Honestly, today I thought that was gonna happen when Kane said there was a meeting and that people were mad at us, mad at me and Harvey. I was like, well, time to die, I guess. It's finally time.
Do that to you.
I
Harvey
know.
maybe, but not you. No, I'm kidding.
I know. I don't know. I feel like some people in this clearing might think about it, but I don't think they would.
It's the things we think of in anger that we wouldn't actually do.
Yeah.
Oh, you're tired keeping peace sometimes. I know, I do a shit job at it.
No, you did great at it. I just give you a real hard time.
And you guys just... God, why does everyone have such problems with Dylan?
I don't know. I just don't. I don't know. Just don't like the guy. I can't really. Don't really have a reason. Same thing with Bonnie.
Oh, so when you don't like somebody, it's fine, but when I don't like somebody...
I never said that.
I know, I'm kidding.
I know. It's the same thing with Bonnie. I don't know why. I just don't like her. And feelings mutual. She doesn't like me either. we're constantly beating the shit out of each other. Hopefully it stays that, because I really don't want to die to her hands. And
If
their
she does
dull
kill
acts.
you, I will never forgive her.
That's fine. I probably would have deserved it.
No.
You know me,
No.
run my mouth.
No. That's not a way to think. I mean, it is a way to think, but it's not a good one. Bun,
Yeah.
you drive me crazy.
I'm glad. You drive me crazy too. But you're my best friend.
And you're mine. Well, one of mine. Kanan, obviously, but.
Oh yeah, of course. He was your first best friend.
I feel like despite everything, he never changes. Never changed.
No. Which is surprising.
When, when you're sick all the time, you don't.
Yeah,
wanna
to be
sleep with
fair,
nothing
you have
happening.
to be awake to change.
Still love him though. I really hope Nika comes back.
I do too. Do you like know what happened? Because you don't actually like know now, do you?
I heard he fell to his death.
Do you want to know the rest, or you don't have to say yes?
Ed said he tried to talk him out of it, or one of you tried to talk him out of it.
Yeah, we both did. I don't know. I was gonna do it. I knew I could do it. I still know I can do it.
So clearly you can see why I
Yeah.
hope to stop giving my heart to somebody who will just keep doing this.
I don't know why he did it though.
He said he didn't want to be useless, right?
I guess. I don't know. I've been racking my brain for the last week and I can't figure out why, Boozer. Why he would throw away all of us. You.
If I was me from like a couple weeks ago, I would have said because he's selfish and an asshole. I think he just wants to prove something. I don't know what, but he wants to prove it so badly.
Yeah.
I just want him around me.
But at the same time you don't. At the same time you don't. Or I don't know.
At the same time, I think he doesn't.
I feel like
No, isn't true.
I feel like everyone in this clearing has a huge problem with communication and just
We do.
feeling useful.
I think there's just an insensitive need in everyone to feel useful, Bun. We
Yeah.
want to feel like we belong. We want pride, to be proud of ourselves, of what we've done.
Do you feel like you
That's what we-
belong?
Some days. Some days I do, and some days I don't.
That's fair.
What about you?
I don't know.
It's okay not to know.
I never used to think I did. Then people like Bishop and you made me feel like I did. But I don't know. everything recently has just been a lot, and I feel like I don't know. Feel just like I don't belong all over again.
Fun. You do. I promise
Thanks.
you do. Even if some people are bitches and assholes, you belong here.
Is it weird that as much as I'm avoiding Bishop right now, a small part of me really wants to go talk to her and just forget everything that happened between us and just, I don't know, just talk. I miss hearing her voice.
That's fair. I can sort of get you.
I don't know. I wish she felt the same way about me, but oh well.
That's how things go sometimes.
Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Who needs them?
Oh well. It's
You.
okay. It's okay. We can be
Yeah.
two heartbroken bitches.
Exactly.
The heartbroken bitch and bees.
We can be for real. You and me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry we haven't hung out sooner, Boozer. We should have, really.
It's okay. It happens. Maybe soon.
Yeah. Damn, this is not count as a hangout? Damn.
No, it does. I just hang out more.
No. That's,
soon,
yeah.
hopefully?
Oh yeah, of course.
So maybe you can show me some maze things, catch me up on whatever the fuck you two found out there. Or
Yeah,
three.
sure.
I should always stop saying it's just you and Harvey. I know N goes with you a lot of the time.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, I'd love to.
The three amigos.
Probably best we slow down for a bit anyway. We've had nothing.
That's all I ask. And for whatever reason, if you get the Harvey before me, can you please tell him that's
Yeah.
all I really want of you two.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted you two to get punished, just to just slow down. Please,
Yeah.
God.
I don't know, that pit parkour is looking pretty tempting.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Don't worry, I wouldn't. Even if I knew I could do it, I'm not putting anyone through that right now.
Let's just focus on the problem we have here.
Yeah, I'm not drowning. And figuring out who we're killing. Good way to put it, but I don't really see any other way to phrase it.
Me either. I get you. Should we go see what they're doing over there?
Yeah, we should. I mean, worst case
Thanks,
scenario.
Silver.
Yeah, sure. Listen, worst case scenario, I'm happy to fill my lungs with water, I don't mind. But once I can do it
Jeez,
again.
hold on.
Sure.
Definitely not turning on my happy PNG again after like 2 hours.
Imagine using a happy PNG. I've used her happy PNG like once. And that was it.
Oh, good lord.
Worst case scenario, I'm happy to do it though.
Imagine
What?
having a PNG to use.
Wow.
Wow.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
By the way,
This fucking guy.
I made the air tank machine, the refill station.
Oh, sick.
Cool.
It's you can see it from here. It's right there.
Cool.
Did you? Oh, for a second I thought you used lapis. I was very confused. I was like, why would
Well,
you
that's
use
water.
lapis?
Water for the water wheels. Yeah.
Can I have that zinc ingot back so I can make a cupboard?
If you need an extra clipboard, I think I have a few. Never
Oh.
mind. Hi, Emmy.
Hi.
Bye, Emmy.
I almost called you Emmy.
Whoa, I'm Emmy?
I guess so.
Alright,
Hi.
you two go talk and be straight.
What?
Guys, they're being straight.
What?
Whoa.
They're being straight, I'm scared.
Sorry.
What do you want? Sorry, I was mean. What do you?
You okay?
Yeah, how would it be?
Don't lie to me. Are you okay?
No. I'm not okay.
I'm here for you.
I know.
Always here for you, honey bun.
You know. I don't know.
What's wrong?
Just the lot. I don't know. Just a whole lot. Thanks. I mean, no, we have to sacrifice one of our friends isn't great, but you know, nothing new there.
I know. I'm gonna be here for you no matter what. I'm never leaving your side.
I appreciate it.
Of course. I also said that to Bishop, so that means you and her have to be.
I don't wanna.
Why?
This is weird right now. This is weird. Do you know what's wrong? Even if it's petty or stupid. I feel useless.
Why?
Let me move this so it's like. Oh wait, but that just looks really cool. That holy shit.
Yeah, we can go
No,
with
that's actually like
anything.
sick looking. Sorry, that was like OFC. Sorry. I just like the way that's like this stairs like I feel useless.
Why?
I don't know. That's something dumb.
No, say it.
It used to be. Alright. It used to be. It used to feel like. I don't know. I don't know how to phrase it, Edward. I'm trying, and it's just not coming out.
Emotions are weird.
Okay. Since you've been making machines, I feel like I lost my purpose. they have you and Bishop to rely on for machines. So, what am I good for anymore? Besides running, but then Boozer wants me to slow down. And now we have to sacrifice someone to the fucking water that's slowly rising and or boiling us alive like a crab in a fucking pot.
Elizabeth. Okay. Sorry.
And it's stupid. It's stupid because I shouldn't feel that way. I shouldn't because I really care about you and I care about Bishop and everyone else, but I still feel like I'm not needed.
You are needed. You certainly are.
What have I actually done for this clearing recently? Besides get Micah hurt. Or punch Viv in the face.
You keep me going.
I don't know if that's enough for me anymore. Well, not anymore. That was weird to say, sorry. I don't know if it's enough for me. I feel useful. I really want it to be. I just don't know what to do anymore, Edward. And now we're getting rid of the runners, which I'm fine with. But, I don't know. Maybe I just came into all this with a really unhealthy mindset, which I did, because I used to believe that if I wasn't good enough, you all would just kill me. Truthfully, I thought it was gonna happen today. I was waiting for it when Kane said that people were mad at me and Harvey.
I would never kill you. I would kill people if they laid a finger on you.
I know you would. I said it was dumb. And it is. I'm sorry.
It's not dumb. I get it. Sorry.
You haven't done anything.
That you definitely did. I took what your job was, and I've been doing it.
We didn't do it on purpose.
Still feel terrible for it.
No, it's fine. It's alright. I'll get over it. I just don't know what to do right anymore, Edward. Even if I want to do something, I just don't know what.
Do you... I don't know either.
I don't know either. Again, it's fine. It's my problem to figure out, not yours.
You are my problem. Everything that's your problem is mine.
I miss when things were simple. Before we had to start apparently choosing people to die to the fucking trials before the trials even fucking started.
I wish I could have experienced that.
You were there for what? Basically nearly a full day before they started. They started the day you came up, then we met the fucking monsters, all the monsters for the first time.
Yeah. You are... play with your hair, but you're leaning on my only shoulder.
I'm sorry, I can move off it.
No, it's fine. I like it.
I do love you, Edward. I'm sorry if I haven't been showing it recently.
Been going through shit, Elizabeth. I don't blame you.
Sorry, he was making myself fucking stuck in the maze overnight, just making you have to worry sick about me.
It's fine.
It's not fine, but I know it's not my fault, but still.
My sonship.
I just want to go on one date with you. I'm still been wanting for a while now, but I feel like we can't even do that anymore with the fucking water rising. It's too much to do.
Tomorrow,
Tomorrow what?
I'm gonna set up a dinner date over on the mushroom. If you're fine with that.
Oh, are you now?
Yeah. I'm gonna make dinner. I'm going to throw on, I don't know, probably the same outfit I'm wearing now. And we're gonna go have a picnic dinner on the mushroom.
I would love to.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to.
Yeah,
I don't want
tomorrow.
to force you to, obviously as well.
Elizabeth,
Yeah.
it's not forcing me to do anything.
All right. I hate stupid feelings.
So do I, love. So do I. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Stand up. Have I shown you the elevator?
No. Not yet.
To see it?
Yeah.
Not here.
Yeah, I just rather shouldn't be up here. I'm afraid of heights. I kind of forgot that for a bit.
Here,
Because I was
how
too
about this?
emotional.
Trust me, right?
You talked to Abstract. Let's go. I have to touch some of that. Yes, I trust you. Of course I trust you. I trust you.
I'm waiting to see if Abstract comes over here.
I mean, she might. I don't know her. I see Evan and Theo over there. No clue where Abstract is.
Some sort of
Oh, they're all still in the bee house.
Alright. You trust me, right?
Yeah, of course I trust you. Right, thank you.
Hey. You're cute.
No, you. Thank you.
I've been trying to get on a nightshade, but I keep getting pulled into lore.
Imagine being able to get on the nightshade. Lucky you. I can't.
Why can't you?
Hi, Horia. I'm Perry Clover. Nice to meet you.
I'm so sorry for you missed.
Yeah, I have my normal voice back. I have me back. I don't have Perry. Maybe tomorrow I'll have Perry, but tomorrow is apparently that date, which is fine.
Yep,
Day after,
definitely.
I might be able to go on nightshade, maybe, finally.
Hi, Horia.
Jesus Christ. You didn't crash out, did you? You didn't enslave a ginger to work on this? That
No,
is
actually,
fast.
I've been saying this actively that I did better than a Canadian X-Raider.
You see, I've just realized I'm the only fucking ginger in this place. Oh god.
Oh no. Maybe send the elevator back up. How are we supposed to get it down, right?
The button.
3, 2, 1, and there it is.
You're really smart, Edward.
I wouldn't have
Mm.
tried this without you. Ah.
Ah, my face. Thank you.
First North calls me cute, and now you kiss me. What's the world going to?
Well, North is right. You are cute.
Stop! My job to fluster you.
Well, too bad. I'm taking your job.
Bruh. I think I'm gonna be heading to bed soon.
Yeah, I probably will too. I'm very tired.
You want to go cuddle? Or do you want to be alone?
I do want to. Not right now, but I'll join you soon. Alright?
Okay.
I'll see you soon.
The bed's smaller. Stole
What?
one from my room. Bed's smaller because I stole one from my room.
It's okay. It just means we have to get close together.
Exactly.
Alright. I'll see you in a bit. Be safe. Right?
Bye. Can't fall over. You can't.
I'm stubborn.
Elizabeth, stand up.
I'm stubborn. What can I say? I'll see you soon.
Love you.
Love you
See
too.
in a bit.
Mm-hmm. Be safe.
Night-night.
Night-night.
Hello.
I need to go find Emmy and check on her.
I heard from Kanan it's bathroom water.
Well, it's gross. Gears. I don't know if that's true or not. Let me just recap what's happened. There was a meeting. There was a lot of talk of basically the runners are no more. We're setting up a new system. Boozer and I had a long heart-to-heart. I wanted to push her off for a second there, but I didn't. Obviously, she's bitching me. I'm real good. I told Ed how I've been feeling. That I've been feeling useless. Like, he sort of took the one thing I was good at from me. And I don't know. But we're all good. We're kind of making preparations, I think, for the water to hopefully stop rising. I say hopefully, but we don't know. It might keep rising. You have a lover now? No. Well, actually, we're going on a date tomorrow. And I've already said I love it to him. You do him for years. Yes, I do. Just like a bishop, but this is different. It's different because he actually feels the same way.
I'm heading to bed.
Alright.
Good night, Ed.
Good night.
Emmy.
Good night.
Elizabeth up here is looking for you. Anyways.
Okay.
Have a nice night, y'all.
You too.
That looks good. The bee hive.
Isn't it beautiful?
It is, yeah.
Thank you.
I love it.
I'm sorry. It's just the puns. The puns.
We're supposed to laugh.
I don't know. Look, you'll get me with
It's
one someday.
okay.
You'll get me with one someday and it'll be very special.
Can't believe
Yeah, listen,
this.
Emmy. Theo just really needs you to
I'm
be
gonna
quiet and behave.
Believe this?
Theo, this isn't very nice of you.
Yeah, listen, Theo. You're really starting to buzz off. You're really starting to buzzed me off.
It's really
That did
all
not
I
work.
hear is bee puns. I know, I heard it. I heard it. I mean,
It just didn't work the way I wanted it to be.
Because the,
I think
maybe it's
another
because
thing.
it's past Theo's bedtime.
I think Theo should have bed.
No, I have to finish the bees. The bees.
All right, where are the bees? Where are you dragging them from?
Grab's a busy bee.
Currently, we have a bee wall.
All right, I'll help out.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I mean, this is a bad idea. I'll let you go first. There you go. How are you all doing?
It's late.
Oh, Emmy, you missed the meeting. I forgot.
Yes, so I've been told.
And then
Put that one there.
I'm just seeing spacing. There's definitely
Yeah.
going to be more than.
How are you doing,
Nice.
Sis?
Yeah, there's still a lot.
How many?
How are you doing, Emmy?
Why are there so many bees?
Fine.
I don't know.
Emmy,
What did I accidentally punch?
are you actually fine, or are you just saying that? Emmy,
Gotta get the bees.
Emmy.
I gotta get the bees.
If there's something on your mind, you would tell me, right? Yeah, because you know I care and I want to help you. You don't say anything if you don't want to, but I'm always here for you, alright?
That's very kind of you.
Well, I'm your big sister, that's what I'm supposed to do. Because I want
You
to.
mean you're my bee sister.
Yeah, I'm your bee sister.
You're my big sister.
Wish my bitchin' bee was here.
I'm bitchin' bee now.
You get the bitchin' bee now?
I'm bitchin' beautiful.
You are. Oh, Boozer knows now. Everyone knows now about Micah. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Boozer and I had a very long heart-to-heart about it,
Goodness.
which almost resulted in me pushing her off at some points, but I didn't. I would never do that. I would never do that, obviously. It's not who I am.
What do you call a bee with messy hair?
I don't know. Truth be told, I have no clue.
Frisbee.
That was pretty unbelievable.
Don't question how I got all the bees.
I mean, I really love your jokes. Please never stop being yourself and doing your own sting.
I can't believe we got exactly enough.
Elizabeth,
Oh,
you're
that-
so funny.
oh,
Don't go.
wow.
I hope you don't
built
go
that
bald.
Perfectly.
What?
We need so many campfires.
What?
Okay, we have
a shovel.
Yep, and
Hi,
that-
Bun.
I carried all the beehives up
Look,
with a
it's the teacher's
shovel.
pet. All alone. Elizabeth, just a reminder.
Shut up, shut up.
You're weak and pathetic. You'll never be good
You're
enough.
so cool. I hope you don't go bald.
What?
Theo, I think Evan and I just got threatened with becoming bald. I'm really scared.
Maybe. Me too.
I'm concerned. I don't want to be bald.
I don't want to either, Theo. I like my hair.
Yeah, hair is very good.
I like my purple ginger hair.
Oh.
Why are you owing?
Are you okay?
I stepped on a campfire. I did.
Oh dear. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear.
It's okay.
That must have really stung, Theo.
You could probably break them from down here and then you won't step on them.
Good point.
I only have Silk Touch on my pickaxe.
I only have Silk Touch on a shovel, so you know what?
I have still touched
With
on a
our
on a pickaxe.
With our combined
have Silk
shovel
Touch.
and pickaxe Silk Touch, we make an axe.
Yeah.
That is true. I did hear that.
Like
That
a
is true.
spork. It's like a spork.
It is like a sport.
I missed that one.
Oh, I didn't realize you doing that from there. Sorry. Bad.
I'm not sure how they stay lit after falling in the fire, but I'm not gonna question it.
Do you mean the water?
Yeah.
These ones
That's what I'm
right
saying.
here, the way they just look at that.
Mm.
Amazing.
Wait, what did I say? I didn't.
I don't
Can
don't
get all
know.
the- Can I get
You
all the
said staying in the
campfires?
fire.
Oh.
Ah, help.
I'm tired.
Help.
No, I don't want to become
Careful,
bald
careful,
for one
careful,
episode,
careful.
Gears. I don't want to be bald. No. Oh God.
Why are you
Elizabeth, did you
bald?
pick up any campfires?
I have 6. Sorry.
Thank
I'm
you.
so tired.
You're
Go
so
to
funny.
bed.
Please don't go bald.
If I go,
I'm not.
I can't go to
Stop
bed.
threatening us with going bald.
Can't go to bed
She
yet.
was a fairy.
And she was a fairy. You know, Emmy, I would do a honey thing for you. I had an
Mist,
epiphany recently.
Mist creates live is what somebody would call a Mist creates live if they were bald.
What?
Brother, what?
What does that mean? What? You say it again? Can you repeat that, please? What? Hello?
Mist creates live.
Ow.
Mist creates live is what they would call. Creates live if she was bald.
Alright.
I
Theo,
said
I don't
my
know who Miss.
lovely fiance.
What? Excuse me?
What?
No. You can't just like casually scroll over that. You want to run that by me again? This creates live fiance said that?
Have you not looked in my chain?
Is that what you just said? No, I have not. I have now. Where is it in quotes chat? What?
Oh.
What now?
Sorry for breaking character around you, Lexi, but today,
Oh no. It's fine.
today, Seep's Mist fiance said Mist creates
Oh, God.
live is
What
what
has
you
Seeps
would
done?
call Mist if she was bald.
I feel targeted.
Hello.
Now listen, Theo,
Right?
I don't know who Miss Crate's live is, but I feel like Emmy's threatening a lot of people with baldness today.
Yeah. I also feel like it.
I'm definitely gonna lock my door tonight.
Yeah.
I would recommend it actually.
Yeah.
One eye open when you're sleeping. One
Or maybe I just don't sleep tonight.
Maybe we just don't sleep tonight. This sounds like a good idea. Yeah.
Maybe.
Hey, no sleep tonight. Wait, no, I
Look,
can't
it's
sing that
it's
song.
already 4 a.m.
Did you get the diving gear I made for you, Emmy?
Oh, that's what that was?
Yeah. You took it, right? You're gonna use it and not drown?
And if I said I almost drowned in the bee area already.
Emmy,
There was a hole! I didn't see the hole!
I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. Who was with you? I'm pretty sure it would have been Evan and Theo.
I pulled I pulled her out. It's fine.
Okay, good.
Loser.
Oh, thank God. Alright. We really needed to. Did you? Oh yeah. Did you have a? Do you have a preference for anyone who for someone teaching you how to swim? If you want to learn how to swim.
Vian already said she was gonna teach me.
Okay, good. Because
Very
Viv asked.
scared she's going to
Viv
yell
asked me at the meeting to like ask you for if you had a preference. So I'll tell the Viv if you haven't already.
What are you looking at, punk? Kidding, sorry, that was me.
Nothing. Sorry.
Me. I
Vinny,
let the
why are you
demon
so
win.
aggressive today?
I don't know. I'm
Why are you
depressed.
threatening us with bombness? What?
I have a 4 on the I have the 4 on a depression scale.
What?
Which means I have minor depression.
Are you
which means
okay?
this isn't that good. No, I watched my brother die.
Our brother.
Yeah.
I know, and I'm sorry.
Not your fault.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you noticed, it kind of is. You were there for it.
He was being a little bitch. Sorry. I'm gonna say it. He wasn't taking no for an answer.
Yeah, well, listen, if I didn't want to do if I didn't like start practicing the pit parkour in front of him, he wouldn't have wanted to do it.
He made the decision. That's not on you.
What Evan said.
Unfortunately, I have a hard time believing that.
Okay, explain the situation to me.
No, I don't wanna. Because you're gonna think that's not, and
What, do you think you're wrong?
no, I don't think I'm wrong. I know I'm right.
Then explain the situation to me. What exactly happened?
Guys, Theo's really confident. I'm scared.
What?
I said you're really confident, and that scares me all of a sudden. I don't know why.
Theo, I think is good.
Sorry. Jesus. Hello.
I've got the doctor jacket. Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, wait, I'm done here. Well, so, you're all staring at me, fuck,
Oh, sorry.
no, it's okay, sorry, I'm trying to think now.
I'm gonna stare at Evan then.
Oh.
That's poor Evan.
Okay.
I'm harmless.
You are,
Yeah, but you were really staring at me.
we had already explored everything else in the maze, except for the pit, and I was pretty upset at the time that things that happened early in the day. So I decided it'd be fine if I did if I did the parkour across the pit. I knew I could make the jump. I knew I could do it, and if I fell, I didn't care at the time. So I started practicing, and I kept going and going until Micah pulled me aside, saw what I was doing, and said, "If you need someone to do it, I will. So if you need someone to run across there, I'll do it instead." And then he spent the whole night practicing with me, Ed, and everyone else trying to convince him not to. And then
Harvey kept saying he would do it. And
we were like, "No, fuck you, Harvey. No, fuck that." And then in the morning we went over there, and he immediately failed the first jump. remember what his last words were? I don't know if I remember anymore. Something about like trying to get rid of him that easily or something.
Oh, yeah.
And
I
why do
remember
you
the words
believe
he
that
said at the
it's your fault?
Well, I didn't have to tell him that I was doing that I was gonna do the parkour. But I just kept a secret and he wouldn't have found out. He wouldn't have done it.
So, he, in the end, chose to do it. That isn't your fault. I know it's hard to believe or see, but ultimately, it was not your decision. He chose to do that. And so, it, in the end, came down to him. Also, being at fault at something is not always bad. It was simply a choice that Micah made. And the consequence was unfortunately fallen. That doesn't make it your fault.
Thanks, Theo.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, are you okay?
Oh, you're spaced out there. What?
Let's just make sure you're okay. Check in.
Yeah.
Alright. I need to make a clipboard. God damn it.
I was gonna do that.
Fuck ass clipboard. Well, I need to make clipboards so I can go write a letter to Harvey.
Why are you
Said,
writing a letter to Harvey?
because I didn't get to talk to him earlier. I want to check in on him, make sure he's okay. Because I know I was pissed off earlier. Which I shouldn't have been. Yeah. 1 second, sorry, Evan.
Oh, you're fine.
Folk time.
Sure, what's up? Where are we going? Where are we going, sis?
Bonk, bonk,
Where are we going, sis?
bonk.
Just
Cool, are they?
crashing in everywhere. Why is this redstone or blood? I can't tell.
Redstone.
Thank God.
Fuller ate me.
What?
Fuller ate me.
That's good.
Harvey's not okay. He says he is, but me and
I
Vivian
know he's not.
found him, and he looked like he was crying.
Yeah. He probably was. Honestly, I don't believe him or I did anything wrong. I understand we probably did. I don't know. I hope it's okay. I'll check on him when I can. I feel bad for
I
him.
stole his chair, and he kept trying to touch me. Cause I
I'm
stole
gonna
his
kill him.
chair.
Sorry. Sorry. Hey, I'm reading the meeting. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't worry.
I tried holding his chair hostage so he would stop eating the candy, but I gave him the chair back and he had more candy. We need to have him banned from candy.
Yeah, we definitely do. Yeah. Like, yeah. Sure. What's up?
Does it go away?
Does what go away?
The sadness?
Depends on what kind of sadness it is, I guess. It does. It takes time though.
Can't say his name.
Without getting upset.
Yeah.
Me neither. It was stupid. It was really a stupid thing for him to do.
He knew that.
Hmm?
He knew that.
Yeah. And he still did it for some reason.
Luther doesn't think he loves her.
Honestly, I'm starting to think the same thing. Because I told him about Boozer. I said to him that he shouldn't do it because I wouldn't know how she'd react, but she would not be happy with him. He just didn't seem to care.
Well, I told her that he was trying to get better for her. Because that is true.
It was true, he was. Make me a promise, please. Please never do something that stupid, if you can. Because I don't want to lose you and me.
Try not to. But a lot of the things I do are stupid, so.
No, debatable.
Like, I gave the board a hat.
As you should, it looks great. It looks fantastic. I think it makes it look better.
Me and Vivi discussed that we would put a clipboard here. Or, a death tracker.
That's fair.
That way we can keep track of who's died and how many times this happened.
Yeah. So far there is me with 1, Harvey with 2, North with 1, Viv with 1, and now Mike with 1. Boozer said to me that... Sorry, you go.
If this is the trial,
The water?
that means how does someone die in the water? Do they have to drown?
I think so, yeah. You're not doing it, by the way. You're not drowning.
Oh, I don't want to drown. That's scary.
I know. I will fight tooth and nail if anyone even suggests you drowning. I don't think Boozer and Mike are gonna be dating anymore after he comes back.
I don't think so either.
I feel bad for Boozer.
I feel bad for him too.
Me too. If you need anything, I'm always here for you. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Alright, just make sure. And you can stay in the workshop for as long as you want. It should be bone dry in there, hopefully. Forever.
I'm scared about what if it rises and then I can't swim.
Well, then you put on your oxygen mask and your tank. And you you walk around on the floor to where one of the ladders are. And you climb the ladders. and get to safety. All right. You can't panic when you're underwater. You can't panic. You gotta stay calm.
How do you know if you're panicking?
When you feel your heartbeat start to race, when you're freaking out, when you're breathing a lot faster, a lot more than you should, or you need to, I guess, when your mind starts to race. I think that's panicking. Probably.
So, what I did after it happened?
Yeah. Wait after it happened. You have to try your best to not do that underwater, if you can. You gotta just hold your breath and try to put your air tank on as fast as you can, alright? And I'll always be there to save you.
Promise?
I promise. I'm your big sister. That's what I'm there for. Hmm?
I said thanks.
Always.
Sorry, I'm eating popcorn. OOC.
Damn, you're not sharing, what the fuck?
Well, popcorn. Look, leave me and my stress eating alone.
Why are you oh, because of finals? That's fair. You're so real for that, Z.
You're welcome, Fist.
Sorry. Sorry, you have thorns. How the fuck you got thorns?
You gave it to me.
Oh, I did too. Yeah, I forgot. I fucking forgot. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna write a quick letter to Harvey, and I'm probably gonna go to bed. So I'll see you soon, sis.
Remember when you said you wouldn't be on for long?
Yeah, fucking 6 hours later. I do this every time. I have no self-control. But, listen to my voice. It's fine. It's relatively fine still. I'm still okay.
You sound like you are going through the plague.
Thanks. Do you want to hear my Perry Clover voice?
No.
Hi, how are ya? I'm Perry Clover. Nice to meet ya.
Go to sleep.
Hi, how are ya?
R.I.P. Perry Clover. You would have loved cough medicine.
Crazy. I need to take more of that, actually. I'll have a lot of fuss and get to bed. Yeah, I'll see you in the morning. Alright, Emmy? There's a barrel down there. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you soon, right? Try and get some sleep.
Where are you going to sleep?
I'm sleeping. I was gonna sleep in Edward's house tonight. I was gonna sleep with you. You want some? What should you?
Okay, you can go sleep with Edward.
Are you
Sleep with
sure?
your boy.
He's not my boyfriend. We're going on a date tomorrow.
He's not my boyfriend, my ass. They're going on a date.
Well, okay. Are you sure though?
Yeah.
Are you gonna be okay alone?
Yeah.
All right. You know where you can come get me always. All right. You can come get me, and everything will be okay.
The bees.
The bees. I hate to see them. You and everyone else did a great job on it. It looks great.
I didn't do shit.
You helped move them in there. That's something.
I made bee puns and nobody was laughing at
I
me.
laughed at them.
No, you didn't. You don't care at all about me.
I do care about you. I care about you so much. I think you have some beautiful bee puns, Emmy.
Bemmy.
Bemmy. Beamy. Alright, can I get a hug tonight?
Elizabeth.
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 Elizabeth. Oh. Okay, can I get a hug tonight?
I almost hit ascended.
Can I get a hug tonight? And we start descending. My god.
Yeah, I start ascending and you hear Elizabeth.
Just please be okay, alright? Get some rest and take care of yourself. I'll check on you in the morning.
Okay.
Alright, night, sis. I'll see you soon. I'll see you shortly.
Taking this boat.
Okay.
Buy me a boat.
Bye.
You can buy me a truck full of.
We have to write note first, Gears, and then we can go to bed. How does this work? He's really good at what he does, Gears. Sometimes... No. Nope, didn't find the head yet, Gears. It's taken. It was taken by Wicked. They're not giving it back. I can assure you that one. Once Wicked gets her grimy little mitts and something, they're not giving it back. Unfortunately. I need one of those. Paper. I had wood earlier, but I gave it all to fucking Viv. It's fine. This tree's need to go for a while anyway. Hey Harvey. This is Elizabeth writing this. Yes, I wanted to check in. That meeting, I was feeling really pissed. Alright, there we go. I'll go this for Harvey, shall we? And then we're gonna bed gears because I'm really tired. And I just want to go cuddle Edward. Harvey's house is this way, isn't it? Yeah. Very quiet so I don't accidentally wake him up. I also want a draft. I miss her, Gears. I really miss her. Honestly, sometimes I wish I didn't. But it can't be helped. I love her. Fortunately, those feelings aren't going away anytime soon. Just gonna move on. In the fucking water.
Elizabeth?
Huh?
I thought you were going to bed, Elizabeth.
And I am. I had to write a note first to Harvey, remember? Alright, night. Where are you? There you are. Night, Theo. Night, Evan. Night, Emmy.
Good night.
Why was I the last one?
Sorry. Night, Emmy. Night, Theo. Night. Wait. Night, Emmy. Night, Theo. Night, Evan. Yeah.
There you go. We have to move these bees too.
No, there's only one bee in here.
Hey, Ed. Good night. And so we're ending the stream tonight because I am too tired to keep going. I also have too much. I don't. Please remember to take it off, mist. I'll be getting rest. Don't worry. I'll rest my voice. I think we're doing Wolf tomorrow. I think we're doing that tomorrow because apparently Elizabeth has a date now with Edward tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. If it happens tomorrow, I'll let you know. Let's start on a raid. Let's go raid. We'll raid Brush. Let's go raid Brush of D. I hope you guys have fun today. Make sure you drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest. Make sure to eat, sleep, and I will see you all next time. Bye.